Alright, we should be live. Alright, Kevin, calm down. I'm trying to hurry. We're right on time though. I scheduled it for 7. So it's all good. I'm assuming you were joking though. Yeah, we're back on Fallout New Vegas. Yeah, we're done with the DLC at this point. So we're basically just gonna be doing stuff in the main game now. Can we even do Arcade Ganon side quests? Or does that prevent me from doing certain things? Because I was actually maybe planning on possibly just trying to do all outcomes if we could. But I also should probably try to get my platinum chip back first, like a normal way. I don't know if that's going to block me from Mr. House's quest or not. Do you still haven't... There's no way you still haven't finished John Wick 3. Hey, welcome back, Sergeant. Oh, that was in there. Probably just spawned it in there. What's up, Kevin? You still have a ton of stuff I gotta sell. Just to clear out my inventory. I also pulled out some of the duplicates I was carrying. It's a long movie. Yeah, I know, but you've been watching it for like a week.
Welcome, sir or ma'am.
Need that. Oh, he doesn't even have any caps still. Alright, I guess I'm gonna be carrying it a little bit longer then. Alright, let's see here. Arcade Ganon. You have to actually like get further into the main story or something? Or do we just do quest triggers like some of the other side quests?
By order of Caesar, all visitors... Your Morning.
Give me my...
You may proceed. Your belongings will be returned.
Get back. Hey, what's going on, Gabriel?
Howdy again.
I already collected all of them except for the golden boxing gloves and whatever story-based ones we can't get. So we already have most of the base game unique weapons. Can I sell the clothes I pulled out? Okay, good. These are all the duplicates I was carrying. Make sure I didn't sell him anything I didn't want to sell him. We already had like a few riot gear stuff.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
At least he had money.
Hello.
I mean, I'm not gonna just completely side with the Legion right now. We're just kind of doing stuff for them. I don't think this is gonna suck me into the Legion arc, but I was actually considering maybe doing all of the outcomes if I could. So maybe doing Legion, the Legion one first, then
okay?
NCR, then House, then maybe Yes Man or something like that.
Good. You'll be a legionary yet.
Oh, just one-of-a-kind items? I mean, I've been picking up some of, like, the random miscellaneous uniques as well, like the toy car that's in that one area with the radio tower, the mountain area. That's, we have the Brotherhood. Well, we're okay with the Brotherhood. But they're not sided with anyone specifically yet. This area, Black Mountain. That's where I got that. But we haven't done the Enclave yet, because we still have to do Arcade Ganon's mission. Which I did do the first step to it, where we brought him here when we talked to Caesar the first time. I don't know if he needs to be with me the entire mission. Because I already have some of the side quests done. Oh, we have to get points for him. Okay. So we should have gotten the +3 from this, because we did leave right away when I had him with me. But Kevin, what's the one item? For 2077. Or maybe I should hold off on this and just see if we can get Ganon's quest done. That'd be smarter to do. See if we can trigger Arcade Ganon side quest before we do anything with this. I guess we can save and see what happens if we do this.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
Oh, they actually join each other, technically?
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
Oh, we're just right here.
True to Caesar.
The ballistic fist. Anything else in here? Alright, well, let's see what happens. I don't really need to pick up ruined books anymore. Wait, is he just in here?
I do wish you'd come and met with me at the Lucky 38 when you first arrived on the Strip. Or after you killed Benny, even. Quite an honor you spurned, my invite. You would be the first person to set foot inside the Lucky 38 in over 200 years. But you still wound up here, right where I wanted you.
Hey, what's going on, Eric?
I knew I could rely on Caesar to return the platinum chip to you. Surely you know that I am Robert Edwin House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the new Vegas Strip. I oversaw the city's renovations starting from 2274 onward. The 3 families are my employees. That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
Huh. So what does that all change if we do it this way? Hours to complete the DLCs. I mean, we did everything in the DLCs. But it didn't take 80 hours. It probably took 30 something. Can't do that. Oh, the voice actor. Let me interact with it at first. Hopefully there's an allowance replenish. There's not, but we don't need it. Not using a guide. I mean, I do have the strategy guide book, but I don't know. I only have Arcade Ganon's page up. Why are you wondering? Because of the passwords are randomized. So there's no guide for like terminal passwords or anything. They're still on standby. Oh, I don't know how long the DLCs are actually supposed to take. Yeah, we don't really need the caps anymore, though. We pretty much bought everything we needed to. So it's probably just gonna display the snow globes. But I don't know if I'm destroying this bunker or not. I'm assuming if I don't, it turns us against the Legion. But yeah, I mean, we used location guides and stuff like that for the stuff in the DLC. Otherwise, we would have been walking around for a while.
Move along, please.
This is all down here. Legion's building a better tomorrow.
Move along, please.
Yeah, that's if we want to overload the power, I'm assuming. Hey, what's going on, Ian? What's up, Ryan? I don't know if I should have done that or not. But I guess, can we do both? What happens if we still do this, but then also destroy the bunker? I'm actually kind of curious. Bro, you still fail that quest though? You'd think if you downloaded the data like you asked and then destroyed the bunker, it wouldn't really matter anymore. I think Caesar's gonna be happy though.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again.
I did not carry out his will.
Your
Hello? Keep barking and I'll feed you.
Yep. I mean, that's what they wear nowadays, too. Ron, you'll have to let me know if you can hop into Discord chat, because I can do
The
that.
new slave girls are quite beautiful.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before,
job's totally
I
done.
want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you. What did you want to know? My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard.
Ken?
So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to...
I was gonna say, I think I can pause during cutscenes.
Hello.
What is up?
Hey. I feel like it's been a long time since we've been in the Discord together.
You shunned me out of it.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, everybody, Ryan's in the chat now, Slice by Gaming. So if you have any questions you want to ask him about why he's such a dick, you can. No, I'm just kidding. Hermione left. Oh, there he is. It's like, I can't disclose any of that information.
I can't tell anyone
Lucius
why I'm
has
an
been the
asshole.
head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate.
You're under
guard for 8
NDA from
before that.
Game Rant.
No invitee
Yeah.
has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Speaking of assholes,
What
have
else
you
did
seen
you
all
want
this
to know?
stuff going on about
Wolpes is
Dr.
the best of my
Disrespect?
frumentari.
Yeah.
A remarkable
Dude, he's
individual
just every.
from an unremarkable
Apparently, they put him in
tribe south
every
of
single
Utah.
game ever.
He was
And
brought
then they're
into
just
the
like,
Legion
nope.
as a boy,
Yeah, now they're just removing.
survived training,
Yeah.
fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus.
Yeah,
Then
well,
in
no one
battle
knows.
against the
No one knew
Hunter
why he
tribe,
was banned from Twitch
He
until
broke ranks and led
recently.
his contubernium through a
Yeah.
hole in
Now
their
we all
defenses
know.
to capture its chieftain. Well, his Kentorian wanted him crucified for
The thing that's
disobedience.
weird though is that it's like
so I made him a frumentari.
it's all alleged. Like,
Well,
it
no, I
hasn't
mean,
been
Dr.
limited.
Disrespect confirmed it himself, but then he later edited his tweet to be worded differently.
Oh,
He said that, like, his original statement was like, yeah, I know she was a minor, but there was never any intent behind it, and then he later edited it saying, like, this person, I never intended to do anything with this person. Like, he edited out the minor part. So he technically did confirm that it was true, but he changed, he went back on it. Is my character addicted to any kind of sex? No. No, he's not.
what? Sarge?
Frumentari.
Is that the same Sarge, or is this a different Sarge?
This is a different Sarge. This one's in reference to a Fallout character. The other one is just Sarge.
Oh, what's up, Sergeant? Arch? Is it
Whatever
Arch
I
or Arch?
require. Infiltration,
Arch
assassination,
Arch
dramatic
Dornan?
atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc.
Fallout
They're
2
mentally
can't we
flexible.
borrow?
They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming
Ryan, you've never even played
sullied.
Fallout 2. No,
And
I'm just
all
kidding.
these
You technically
things-
did, I guess.
Wolpes is a
Technically,
master.
I did.
What else then?
I'm done working for you.
Sniper rifle or
It's called
this
an
machine?
autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician,
Uh,
more or less.
Depends what sniper
Treat
rifle, but
broken
this machine
bones,
is
cuts,
actually pretty
punctures,
good.
scrapes.
That's like the...
Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I
Yeah.
favor.
Garen.
Makes for a powerful gift in a culture
Whatever you
that
say.
forbids painkillers and is largely
I
ignorant
got
of
this
medical science.
Game of Thrones mod for
Oh, Mountain Blade?
yeah,
Complete
it's like
your
a
mission
total
and return to
conversion
me.
mod.
Yeah. Isn't there like a Star Wars one for that too? Or is that something
There
else?
was a Star Wars one for the first one. I don't know about this one. Yeah, that one was nuts, dude. They
Yeah, I
did like
remember that one.
everything. That one was actually pretty
Yes.
fucking crazy.
You
Like
have-
you could go around on speeders and stuff.
Of course.
I wonder if they did that for
This will take some time.
Yeah, this one's
and
called
I'm not
Realm
a
of,
forgiving teacher.
Realm of Thrones. It's pretty badass. Cool, dude.
I just learned the Legion fighting technique.
What's that? String people up.
Yeah. You do a power attack while moving forward, and you quickly grab a rope and string them up.
Dude, that'd be so funny. Yeah, I
It
do that
just-
to so many people on the strip. There's just a bunch of
I
people.
believe it.
There's a bunch of people strung up on the strip. That's funny.
So I think finishing that quest still leaves me in a good position here. Like, we're not... I mean, I'm not even siding with the Legion. They don't actually like me, but they're tolerating me. But that didn't turn me against anybody.
Who are you siding with?
What do you need from me?
I might try to do all outcomes if I can. Like, do the
I
Legion
don't-
one first, then reload.
Oh,
That can be arranged. You will be facing off against a
got
couple
you.
of disobedient
But I'm just trying to...
slaves.
Because,
Not
like,
much of a
I kind of
challenge.
played Fallout 4 the
But it
same
might be
way, where I got
entertaining to
everything
watch.
to, like, the brink of a decision, and then had a save point there. And then you could kind of branch off of that save in multiple different ways.
that should be kind of cool to show all the different endings. Can you
Shit.
show your skills?
I can. in a
Remember the
second
rules.
here.
Light
Oh,
armor
skills.
and machetes only. And, of course, to the death. Good luck.
I don't think I even have light armor.
There's a
Oh,
lot of-
they just equip it.
Show.
Oh, we have melee weapons. I mean, our skills are pretty high at this point. So we've got a lot of them at 100, because we're at level 50 now.
Basically, when it reaches the molecular level, you pick to branch out for Fallout 4.
Well, I don't remember the quest names, but yeah, I would get it to a certain point where you could kind of decide to just choose a side from that point on, and it's like either the railway would attack the Brotherhood or the Brotherhood would attack the railway. Either way, you could always go with the Minutemen to destroy the Institute and then just keep everybody passive towards each other instead of making everybody an enemy with each other. That's usually how I try to keep it, is just to do the Minutemen ending and then have the railway or whatever, the railroad, whatever they're called, the railroad, do their quest all the way up until they want to attack the Brotherhood and then just not do that. And then same with like the Brotherhood wanting to attack the railroad. But either way, I would take down the Institute. So then that way, like, all factions are still alive. But yeah, we have unarmed at 91, medicine at 86, and explosives at 65.
Oh.
Melee weapons I don't think is actually at 100. I think it's just close to 100, but we have like a plus on it right now. But everything else is 100.
Come on. I'll kill you. Come on.
Man, that dude had green skin.
Yeah, he kind of did. Yeah, it's like Oblivion skin.
Dude, you just killed a super mutant.
Oh no, I'm naked.
As expected, it wasn't much of a fight, but
You mean, oh no, dude.
there's a
you're
captured
naked
NCR trooper available.
when you're
Sergeant
always
Andrews.
naked right now.
He's already
streaming.
been challenged once and survived, so
Yeah,
he
that's
should
why I
be
don't
a
have a
worthy
camera.
opponent.
Yeah.
Careful in there. He's tougher than he looks.
You like
Wait,
that?
this is considered gladiator armor? It's just leather armor. Oh, that is like a unique forward slashing attack. You like hold the blade upside down.
Explain the allegations.
Ian just says some random stuff. He'll probably just be spamming that for the next couple of minutes.
A good fight. Some NCR... I have a dangerous one for you. An NCR ranger by the name of Stella. We got lucky
One
since we
stream
rarely
just kept
capture
going on
rangers
and on
alive.
about Annie, the redheaded
Even though
orphan.
she's a woman, she's killed every man who's faced her in the
Don't
arena.
ask why. See,
Even
here
one
he
of the
goes
elite
again.
Kenturians. With her bare
Quick
hands.
save Annie. I could just predict sounds like a sad SoundCloud rapper.
Watch out for her.
Yeah, you just
She's
went
one of the
from like
deadliest
Actually
fighters
does
I've ever
kinda.
seen.
overnight just complete fall off.
I know. It's like
Rangers?
every single game, or like apparently that dude had like a ton of like collaborations with stuff, and like just was like partnering with a bunch of places like Subway, a bunch of games and stuff. Yeah, dude, he had his own sub at Subway.
Subway's got to be careful, man.
I know, they're that's true, dude.
You like that?
Subway's got probably like, God
$5
damn it, not again.
Another one. Yeah, whoever partners with Subway, just assume that they
Get some.
are that have something to do with little kids.
Yeah. They're always talking to minors.
$5 foot long. We promise we're not pedophiles. Like, yeah, it's just.
Yeah, I don't know if I even have some of these.
Why is it Subway addicted to CP?
I don't know, Ian.
Unbelievable. You stood against a ranger in single combat and survived.
I sure did, cheese pizza. Yep, that's...
Sorry, but there's nobody left who'd even be a challenge for you.
Oh, that's it? That's all the people? Alright, we conquered the arena.
So how you like New Vegas?
It's terrible. Horrible game.
Yeah.
No, it's super fun. It feels a lot more open than a lot of, well, pretty much every other Fallout.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, right off the bat, you're just kind of able to go and do whatever.
Yeah, oh, this guy's doing a good job. The Legionnaire Blacksmith.
Yep, dude, he's really working.
He's working hard. Alright, so I think we can just keep the quests like that. Now we can just come and go. We still have our platinum chip. Chocolate debate again. I mean, I think most... Hey, what's going on, Trenton?
Hey, Trenton. What's the chocolate debate?
No, we were just talking about different types of chocolates and which ones we like. We all know that Eric doesn't care for chocolate. Yeah.
Reese's Fast Break.
Are you
best.
ready to return?
I'm telling you.
Hey, what did you say?
Reese's Fast Break is the best candy bar.
Oh, Fast Break. Actually, someone else did mention Fast Break. I think it might have been William.
Fast Break is the shit. Would I eat chocolate on pizza? No, dude. Well, it depends what kind of pizza it is.
I said that that's something I believe you would have tried.
It depends on what kind of pizza it is. If it's like a... If it is not like a savory pizza, if it's like a sweet pizza, like a dessert pizza, then yeah, I'd try it. If it was made to be like a dessert, then yes. If it was like pepperoni pizza and Hershey Kisses, then no. Well, maybe. Maybe.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I'm thinking about the taste right now, and I'm like, I might actually try that.
Barbecue chips do taste good. Apple pie dessert pizza? Huh.
Yes, dude. Apple pie dessert pizza is really good. That's what I'm talking about. Like, something like that. I don't know what mulberry pizza is. Lay's barbecue chips are fantastic. I actually do like Lay's barbecue chips. Those are pretty good.
I wonder if we can actually do these side quests for the Legion and see if anything negative happens.
I'm assuming everyone here is from the U.S. Like, have you ever seen those crazy Lay's chip flavors that they have over in, like, China and stuff? They're nuts. It's like, I don't even know. They're just some crazy ones. Look it up. You're all barbarians.
Don't mess with the kid.
Let's go get Arcade Ganon once. I don't know, wait, actually, should I bring him with me if I'm going to be doing some Legion stuff, or is he going to hate me for it? Look at that grass.
He'll probably hate you.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around.
Dang, dude. Hey, you're the one who's been going around putting grass up in the sky.
Wagyu steak flavored Pringles from Japan.
Dude, there probably is. Dude, there's a foreign snack. Yeah. That sounds amazing. See, that's what I'm saying. There's like a ton of those types of things. They honestly are. Here, let me see. I'm gonna look it up.
Caution, Freeside Thugs.
They killed.
They killed. His dialogue just cuts off.
Don't you love that, dude?
Well, he died.
Here. Grilled squid flavor. Lay's chips.
Hey,
grilled.
This is an axe.
Grilled squid.
Grilled squid flavored Pringles.
Lay's.
Oh, Lay's.
There's crab flavored potato chips.
How do they even get these flavors? It's only a unique fat man.
Dude,
we bought Esther. We bought Esther before we ended the stream on Saturday. I just put it in the safe.
There's D's flavor.
Tiny tot ammo. I don't think I bought that though. Yeah, I cleared
know
out
that-
the gun runners before we bought the implants.
Potato flavored potato chips.
Whoa, dude,
There are
that's so
like
unique.
loaded potato ones that are actually pretty good. There's these
Yeah.
nuts flavor.
Uh-huh.
Dang it. Ligma.
Whoa, what are those?
Roasted.
Yeah, I picked up the snow globe in here already. I think I'm only missing 2. I'm missing the one at Hoover Dam and then one other one.
That's out of pocket, Ian. Dog flavored chips. Jesus. It's so sad that
It's good to hear that Prim has
Steve
accepted the
Jobs
law.
died of Ligma. Buffalo Ranch Cheetos are amazing, and I haven't found them in years. There's roasted cumin,
Buffalo
lamb,
Ranch Cheetos. Those do sound good.
Lay's Kobe steak. That's from Taiwan.
This ain't
Spicy
your business.
crayfish.
Walk off and forget
It's
you
like,
saw
what?
anything.
Lay's roasted chicken wing flavor.
Shit. Look, we're just following orders. We
Like, that sounds
need to
amazing,
take this up
man.
with the boss.
Yeah.
Exotic snack company.
Thank you.
There's some
They were going to
crazy
kill me.
ones. Numb and
I'll be fine.
spicy hot
Eventually.
pot flavor. What the hell is that?
I may have overheard some things at Gamora that I passed on to the NCR. That's all. Honest.
Shangjian lamb soup flavor.
What?
I don't even know what that
I only
is.
talked to Captain Curtis over at McCarran. I would never work at slavers.
They're just some
Honest.
crazy ass flavor. I've always wanted to go to one
It
of those
isn't normally.
like
The
exotic
NCR wanted me to just
snack
gamble and listen.
stores
Nothing else.
and just like get
No. Well, not really.
some of those crazy
I mean,
ones.
I'm
Like,
not
there's
listening through doors or
smoked
sneaking
tangy
around or
ribs.
anything.
Like, that sounds
People
amazing.
talk out loud, and I just pay
People
attention.
flavored chips, Ian
The
said.
NCR likes to keep tabs on the
Oh, Trent
activities
said
of the
I've had the
families,
Kobe
and they
steak
pay me good
lays and
caps
the
to hang
roasted
around the
chicken.
casinos and keep my ears open.
Hot pots are great, 10 out of 10. Like hibachi. Oh,
I do odd
nice.
jobs here
You've
and
had
there,
Dang,
usually
Trent,
helping
Trent,
Sarah
sounds like
keep
you've
the
had,
vault
like, a lot of
tidy.
these. Roasted.
I came to New Vegas to be a professional
crispy
gambler.
suckling pig.
Too
What
bad
the-
for me that the professional
what is
part isn't
that?
working out so good. But
Smoky
I love
bacon
gambling, so I'm
potato
here to stay on the
chips?
strip until they kick me out.
Sounds good.
Okay, so
Truffle
that's
flavor.
weird. She doesn't even really know she's working for the Legion. So is Captain Curtis a double agent technically? Crazy. The other snow globe I'm missing is the Lucky 38 one. So we're only missing
Oh.
Hoover Dam
Watch
and
your
Lucky
caps.
38.
They go quick.
Lucky 38 one's pretty easy to get.
Yeah, I just hadn't stepped foot in it because I didn't want to like trigger anything. But I think
I
we're
love
okay.
hamburgers. Yeah, there's an exotic snack company by one of our malls too. And I was gonna go in there, and then they were closed. It was too late, and then I just never went back yet. Garlic bread flavor potato chips.
Wait,
I wanna
actually, was
try.
the Lucky 38 in that section?
What the hell is creamy lobster? There's creamy lobster flavor. Lay's apparently just makes a ton of different flavor chips. Spicy butter.
Oh, there it is. Glass bottle Mountain Dew Pitch Black with real sugar. Pitch Black. That when I did drink Mountain Dew, that is the flavor I would drink.
Pitch
Or
Black
the
was good.
was that the same one as the limited time Dark Knight Rises one? Is it Pitch Black?
I don't know. Fallout chips, where you can see your chips
Well, howdy,
clip to your
partner.
horse.
Good to see you again. Boss is waiting for you upstairs, so get a move on. Come back soon now.
They get the real kind of eggs, not the BS one you find at Walmart. They also had glass bottle Mountain Dew. Yeah, dude, I want to try some of that stuff. I know that
Victor.
there's like online ones too, like the exotic snack shop places, like crazy Doritos. What the hell, dude? This is a Empirical Doritos Nacho Cheese Spirit. So this is an alcohol. What the heck?
Oh yeah, I remember when Modern Warfare had their Mountain Dew and Halo.
is this?
We can all pick up in here.
Let's say vacuum distilled Doritos, nacho cheese, alcohol.
Dude, Ryan, you gonna get them all?
Dude, that sounds disgusting, man. I think it's like a whiskey. Halo 3 one, yeah, that's good. Hot buffalo wing Doritos from like Taiwan or something. Yeah, there are so many crazy ones. There's Hershey's cookies and cream strawberry bites. Baked chocolate filled Hershey donuts. Doritos Chaos Cajun Chicken from Australia. Szechuan Pepper Chicken Doritos. I want to try all these. What is this? Twix Pods? Dude, these things are literally built like Tide Pods, but they're Twix. No joke. No joke. Twix Pods. Look them up. Ian said cum-covered chips.
Oh, there you go, Ian.
Dude, I don't know what kind of exotic food shop you're shopping at. Trent said Twix Pods are the shit. Yes, dude. So they're actually real. They look like Tide Pods. You've tried Tide Pods, now try Twix Pods.
Here on the FL channel where we discuss foods.
Twix iced coffee? What is that? Twix top cookie bar. We call that round cracker, Ian. Real ones in the snack cabinet. These all sound so good. Except for the cum one. That doesn't sound good, but these other ones sound good. Mocha mud cake M&Ms. Cookie dough M&Ms.
No, Eric, this isn't Ryan's channel, so we can't discuss those things.
There's
Those
also
are
Snicker
exclusive topics for Ryan's streams.
Yeah. Yeah, I get paid. I get paid out when I talk about that. Ian, don't play Soggy Biscuit. Skittles Squishy Clouds.
Right, I think that's
Sour Patch Kids and Snapple crossover. I want to try all these.
Just keep saving because I don't want to like trigger something too early.
Congratulations, partner. The boss has instructed me to come you to the High Roller Suite. You can bring your friends too. Be like a little clubhouse for the gang you put together. Just bear in mind, you're the only one gets
I never
to see
had
the boss.
Skittles gum.
Any friends you got, they can wait in the suite. Enjoy the digs, partner.
Here's the Chew 5 gum.
Plenty fancy.
Trent knows what I'm talking about. I don't think I've ever had Skittles gum. 3D Doritos sounds. That sounds,
They're 3D printed.
Yeah. Skittles
Shit,
Giants.
it's bright in here.
3 times bigger Skittles.
We also have to get the golden boxing gloves.
Oh, that sounds good. Dessert Skittles. I want to try all of these. Ew. Mint Kit Kat? That sounds nasty.
Well, mint chocolate.
Yeah. I've never been a big fan of mint chocolate. It just makes me think of toothpaste.
I don't mind it, but it's not my preferred chocolate. Why does he have a bed if he's a monitor?
In Korea and Australia, got some crazy.
Boxing gloves are on the back lower level entrance. Go up the stairway to the bar. They'll be on the shelf.
Jug.
I probably have to loop around.
Mentos cola flavor. That sounds nasty.
I like
dog
how, like,
flavor you get.
everything looks so clean and nice in here, but then they have these, like, really shitty looking tattered blankets to cover the doorways.
Yeah, why are they even, like, why are those there?
Don't know.
Metal rehab,
Lower level
Coca-Cola.
entrance.
You obviously didn't mean hazing.
Mr. House is just pleased as punch you got those old Securitrons back online, sugar. I'm Jane, one of Mr. House's girls. We keep
And
him
for hazing, you guys
entertained.
played Soggy
We don't
Biscuit.
get many guests
That's-
lately.
that's-
Perhaps we can entertain you as well. Oh, there's lots of things to tell, I'm sure. There's the three
Mythical
families,
meats.
the casinos, the other attractions.
pass on that one.
What would you like to know? They're just new money, sugar. They might pretend they're sophisticated, but
dragons
between you
eat
and me,
chili.
they're not far off from tribals. Emeritus especially are just awful
Alright,
brutes.
well.
The chairman and the White Glove Society at least
I want
pretend to have some
dog snacks
culture.
I never had.
Well, of course,
I was gonna
there
order
used
a
to be a
box
lot more of them.
a while
But
back.
these days,
of just,
there are
like,
3 open to the
bunch of
public.
these
The
snacks,
Tops,
and then I
the
just-
Ultra Lukes, and Gamora.
I didn't.
And the Lucky 38, of
this?
course.
Cheetos
But we're not
duster
open to the
turns
public.
Cheetos into
You're a
delicious
special case,
Cheetos
sugar.
dust.
Well,
What?
let's see. The NCR
Dude, it's
has
like
an
it's
embassy
literally
here.
like a
But
blender
why you'd want to go
specifically
talk to
for
a bunch of
Cheetos.
boring old politicians, I surely don't know. Oh,
Website are
and the
you
Vault
on?
21 Hotel and Gift Shop has
Amazon.
an adorable
Oh.
collection
Dude.
of old Vault-Tech memorabilia.
Oh, it's in the
And I
cocktail
suppose
lounge?
if you
Alright.
like neon signs,
I gotta-
you
I
might check
gotta
out
show.
Michelangelo's sign shop.
Put it in the Discord.
Anything
I'm
you
gonna
like,
put it in the
sugar?
Discord.
Why, sugar? He's the maximum utmost. If it weren't for Mr. House, we wouldn't have this fabulous wonderland of New Vegas, would we? Well, of course I am
I
silly.
feel like she's
Mr.
programmed to say all
House is
this
just
about
the
him.
smartest, most wonderful man there ever was. Why, did you know he single-handedly reclaimed New Vegas from all those nasty tribes that used to live here? Well, he single-handedly sent in his Securitrons to do it, but that counts in my book. Sugar, I may be a robot on the outside, but on the inside, my
Everyone's been
neurocomputational
playing,
matrix is an exact copy of Mr. House's favorite girl.
Again.
Mr. House has a lot of needs, Sugar. I take care of all of them, and a lady
He'll
doesn't
three-star
kiss and
General
tell.
Kansas before he did some pretty dumb stuff. Not to get
Then maybe you shouldn't pry into a lady's particulars, hmm?
Fair enough.
This is the Lucky 38 Resort and Casino, or it used to be.
Dick.
Mr. House has kept the place locked up tight for ages now. Nobody comes
Air
in
Force buddies
or
helped.
out.
Wasn't just me.
Why, I'm a Robco PDQ 88B Mark I Securitron, you silly goose. We're the
Of course she
finest
was.
in
Why didn't I
personal
guess
civil
that?
robotic security on the market.
Recent disturbance had.
Where to, partner?
Emily started playing Hogwarts again.
What she did?
Yeah.
Did she choose a different house this time?
She's like, yeah, I'm gonna make a character that's not me. I'm gonna choose everything opposite. And so now she's in Slytherin, and she's gonna learn all the killing spells and stuff.
She's gonna mod the PS5 to get Avada Kedavra inside of the school.
Yeah, I'm gonna help her.
Alright, well, we got the snow globe now. What's the presidential suite look like?
I'm also playing Hogwarts again. Oh, really? We were doing wildland firefighting school the other. It's all in good fun. We almost duct taped him to a static display cannon. Ah, that would have been awesome. Scared Legacy is on the Switch, and I can't think it runs smooth. Oh, what?
Yeah, I actually
I'm
heard
surprised
it.
that they even had it on the Switch.
I imagine it doesn't run that great, but Jake Juice? What the hell is that?
Yeah, I'd love to see what those. That's Jake's Juice.
Yeah. I heard it actually doesn't run that bad for being on the Switch, but it's obviously not that stable. Like, it's not like a consistent frame rate at all times or anything like that, but as far as Switch ports go, I think that's one of the better ones.
Love to see what those character models look like, though.
Oh, they're probably like 144p textures. Close the BOTW DLCs. I'm trying to think what
We've
that stands
discussed
for.
Jake's Juice. It's Scotch.
Oh, did you pick that up on yours?
Yeah. I do remember us actually talking about that. I just like to say it's Jake's Juice.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Where to, partner?
Take it, I don't actually have to talk to him. I can just hit the door.
Casino floor.
Alright, so these boxing gloves are on the entrance floor? Is that what you meant? The casino floor? Play Elden Wing.
The Elden Wing?
Oh yeah, they're right here. Golden boxing gloves.
Actually playing a little bit earlier because I had to get a couple of clips and stuff.
Oh, did you stream?
And, no, it was just like random things that wouldn't have been. It was like 20 minutes of just me going around and doing random things to get a couple clips. But you can actually turn into a dragon. Like, not, well...
I did see, like, a YouTube
humanoid
thing
dragon.
for, like, how to get, like, the dragon power or whatever. And they, like,
Yeah,
had a thing in the thumbnail for it.
Yeah. I'm essentially doing that for Game Rant right now.
Okay. Dude, I'm so excited for the Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster.
It's gonna be cool. Day one of asking FLC to play Elden Wing. I don't know. I don't know if you'd ever play that.
Idolized on the strip. I didn't even do anything.
You've watched it.
Excuse me, but
you went into
are you the courier who
House-
caused
the
all of
Lucky
that
38.
trouble in the tops?
Maybe? Not in response to you, but this lady. I don't know if I'm gonna play Elden Ring ever.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think that you would.
Oh,
But you'll play
well,
Wukong.
we heard.
I don't.
We meaning the
think I'm
followers of the
getting Wukong,
apocalypse.
I don't know.
That you had been in there, the Lucky 38, I mean, and we were wondering if you could help us, if it's not too much trouble, of course. This is important enough to the followers
Oh, she's a
that we
follower.
scraped together the caps required for the credit check. And I'm staying at Vault 21, which is pretty cheap, for the strip anyway. Oh, great. The followers of the apocalypse, well, some of us anyway, have been interested in Mr. House's technology, how he stays alive. Of course, no one else is allowed inside the Lucky 38, so no one knows what's going on.
Valve can't.
Well, except for
Oh,
you.
that's two. We played Left 4
Right.
Dead for a
We
bit.
just want to find out what sort of
Yeah.
technology Mr. House has used to stay alive for all
I played
these
the first
years.
one quite a bit.
It
but
could be of great
I
benefit to
don't
the
know,
people
I
we try to
kind of
help,
fell off of the game.
many of
loop.
whom suffer from hard-to-diagnose
put it-
illnesses.
We put it on like the hardest difficulty and never ever, like.
Well, once a tank would spawn or whatever those things are, everybody just dies instantly.
Yeah.
Really?
Oh, we'd
Oh,
essentially like
I
kill
wasn't
our-
expecting you to
our,
agree so easily. That's
survivor
great.
friends, and then we'd like
Here,
take
this
their-
packet sniffer.
their stuff.
It'll allow us to intercept data on Mr. House's network. You might have to manually remove the encryption from his data network, but hopefully you won't have too much trouble. Good luck.
Are you serious?
See?
I gotta
So
see
we've got that.
Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, are they all... Oh, they're all amazed that I got inside of the Lucky 38.
That one must be
Yeah, that's why
everyone's
everyone's
looking
like
at me.
standing around. Yeah.
Alright, so we've got a followers quest now. I take it Mr. House won't like that we do this. You can also grab that. So Eric, how many games are you juggling right now? If we saw thugs really rushing the gate?
Oh dang. And I like how the Securitrons are doing nothing.
No, they killed him.
There they go.
Why would they attack me here, of all places? Oh yeah, there are a ton of mods for Left 4 Dead.
I like the one where you can play as, or not, you can't play as them, but when a tank spawns in, it's actually Shrek.
Yeah. Yeah, all the character skins and stuff like that.
Hey, Dornan. Yeah. There's also one where I think it turns like all the zombies into like Teletubbies. Hilarious.
The best mod though is the PS1 Hagrid broom mod.
Yes. Yep.
Where he's just T-posing and you're just flying on him. You're juggling Hogwarts, Origins, and Ghostwire Tokyo, rotating by the day. I mean, I'm juggling quite a few games right now, too, because I'm grinding some multiverses stuff. I also picked Vampire Survivors up recently, because I haven't been playing the DLCs. I finished Ghost of Tsushima's DLCs now, but now I also started Tomb Raider Anniversary. And then we're playing this. My grind on multiverse is
all 4 after this?
now. Yeah.
Nice.
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
For me?
No,
you may find
Pearl.
one in the workshop.
Wait, she said hello.
You're a friend to the tribe, so I trust it
Saw a
will
mod
not
making
find
the
its
normal
way into
zombies
the
into
wrong hands.
hamburgers.
How would they know if I give the mechanism to Caesar's Legion in the first place? Hearing explosions. Are they in the wrong spots? Well, they probably don't know any better. I wonder if that even makes a difference in the Legion's actual fight against the NCR. We're idolized at Hoover Dam? It's weird not, like, knowing anything about this game and trying to figure out what paths might block the main story. Like, well, block more of the main story off to where I just go down, like, a specific path.
Yeah, I actually don't know that. So.
Right now we're still safe. Like, all factions will talk to us. And I'm surprised, because we did a lot for the NCR. I'm surprised the Legion's even letting me in their camp. It always makes me think this area is going to crash, but it just takes a bit. There's a Fallout 3 stealth suit inside Hoover Dam and a snow globe. Yeah, that's our last snow globe too, so we should probably just go to the Hoover Dam and see what's going on there. I think there's actually another thing we can do for it as well. Now, what happens if I do this?
Their misplacement of the ribbons and medals makes me angry. Oh, are you talking about the boomers?
Yeah.
This inherently pisses me off.
Yeah, the way their medals are on their jackets or whatever.
They aren't real medals.
Was there more for us to discuss? Excellent. Had you simply killed them, the Omertas would have sent another group after Martina eventually. You've saved me the trouble of coming up with a more permanent solution.
Thorn, and you have to remember
and
that
Martina
this is
is
an
free to go about her
alternate
business
universe.
as usual. Well done.
So it could be different in this universe.
What?
I don't want to give her your contact away if he doesn't know who it is.
Slaves aren't much of a challenge in the arena.
Yes.
Well, they're
well
gift
done.
chems to a child.
It will be very useful in the coming battle against the snipers the NCR will no doubt have hidden in the hills near the dam.
Alright, so no negative blowback from beating those side quests.
Until Mr. House has been dealt with, you and I have nothing to talk about.
True to Kaisar.
They just don't even clean up the bodies in the arena. Alright, well, let's get out of here and then go to the Hoover Dam.
Hoover.
The camps are getting crowded.
Then once we pick the stuff up at Hoover Dam, maybe we can see if we can do Arcade Ganon side quest.
Awe, are you ready to...
I don't know if I have to walk back to that guy or if I just can fast travel out of there, but I don't know if it gives me my stuff back. Am I gonna be blocked off? So, Ryan, you said you've played Dead Money before?
I believe so, yeah.
That one, that one takes a while to get through. I mean, you can get through it faster than I did. We just picked everything up, like all of the holotapes and stuff.
That's the thing is, I think that I like rushed through a lot of the DLC because my game was like screwed, you know?
Yeah. Oh, so yeah, because you probably would have played it back on PS3.
Yeah.
Yeah, because even when we were playing through Old World Blues, we were saying like we wanted to see you do some of the sections in those.
Oh really?
Yeah. Because like we have very different play styles.
Oh. Yeah, I do. I mean, I'm planning on getting through those. I was gonna do Lonesome Road before, but like I don't know the.
There's invisible walls.
Chronologically, I don't remember which one.
Well,
first, you know?
Lonesome Road takes place last in the DLC list, and then it's kind of been debated where the other ones
one that I
take
think
place.
I've never done.
Lonesome
I might
Road.
have started Lonesome Road, but then I never like finished it.
Oh.
What's the one with I think Dead Money, where you go to what's that place called?
Sierra Madre.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Dead Money.
Sierra Madre ships and stuff.
With Elijah.
Yeah.
When I got this assignment, I was
Yeah, that's Dead Money. So yeah, most people consider Honest Hearts to be first, but then some people say that Old World Blues takes place first.
Okay.
But Honest Hearts is just like the most disconnected. Like Old World Blues, Dead Money, and Lonesome Road all kind of are connected in some way.
I sure hope I get to meet
Honest Hearts
President
just
Kimball.
it doesn't really take that long to get through either. Holy shit, it's dark in here. The order I did was Honest Hearts, Dead Money, Old World Blues, and then Lonesome Road. But it might be better to do it could be better to do Honest Hearts, Old World Blues, Dead Money, then Lonesome Road. I don't... Main reason why I say that is because you can find stuff for characters that are in Old World Blues, and I don't know if it actually gives you, like, new dialogue or not.
Oh.
I hope you're doing well, friend.
Someone who did it in that order would have to answer, but it might not matter. Oh, there's the snow globe. There's our achievement. Why is it like playing such intense music in here? See our engineer jumpsuit.
Evening.
Yeah, it's like playing like music as if like a fight's going on in here. Trent, if you're still there, do you know if like if you find the like Christine's holotapes in Old World Blues, if you can bring them up when you meet her in Dead Money? A lot of terminals in here. I wonder if it always plays like fight music at Hoover Dam no matter what. Because the music here is really intense.
Sure.
Also, I wonder where this stealth suit is. 'Cause I don't know if it's in the lower levels or not, but I'm just going further and further in. Dark in here. Kibble tries to make you pay taxes. There's like a... There's probably a list for the unique armors or whatever. I am stuck. There we go.
Hey.
So it probably has a description for where the suit is. Plant 4. How big is Hoover Dam? Holy shit. Shit. Yeah. Oh yeah. Is it? I think it actually is, isn't it?
What?
Jet. I think there's a little bit of poop in it.
Is there?
I thought so. Because there's in Fallout 2 they go through the ingredients of it because you meet the person who makes Jet.
Oh.
Yeah, fertilizer. Let me look at this. There's got to be a section for unique armor. It'll probably just be where shoved in where all the other uniques are. We're damn offices area, so we're probably too far down. I wonder why it's so addictive. Aren't you just addicted to poop?
Yes. I've heard that it is pretty addicting.
I gotta get the hell out of here. Tomato, tomato, Ian. Here we go, offices. I'm sure they just put it in the bathroom.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Whatever it is, make it quick. I don't have time for idle chatter. Then I suggest you make your way back outside. My men have orders to shoot anyone caught sneaking around in sensitive areas.
Right? Jeez, NCR, after all I did for you. Well, I don't think it's in here.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
I've heard the Legion's planning to unleash their best men against us.
A lot of people in here.
Hey.
Alright, Sergeant. Just digest.
Hey.
Right, Dornan. Hopefully it's some good dessert.
I guess talking about all that made him hungry.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is toxic waste spilt in here. This place is a goddamn maze.
Evening.
I feel like it would have a very specific looking room. Damn tower requires key. Did have a morph. Dead again. Oh shit. Inside the radioactive barrel storage. I was just in there.
Patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I'm trying to remember where it was. Thought it was on this side. That requires a key. Yeah, they're also re-releasing Star Wars Bounty Hunter in August.
Oh, are they?
Yeah, with some visual touch-ups. Not like anything crazy. It's a spider.
Nice. So it's gonna suck to begin with. Multiplayer's gonna be terrible, so it makes the game completely 100% unplayable.
Yeah, the multiplayer doesn't work, so the whole game is broken. No, it doesn't have an online anyways. Wait, is it gonna be inside of a storage container? Oh yeah, there's two of them. Alright, there we go, we got that. Star Wars Bounty Hunter. It came out a long time ago. I don't know the exact year, but it was probably like 2004.
You play as Jango Fett?
Yeah, but the one thing that's cool about Aspire's re-release is because when you would get all of the bounties in the base game, the unlock menu would say that it unlocks like a Boba Fett outfit, but it never actually did.
Oh.
But they actually restored it, so you can unlock the Boba Fett skin.
Nice.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this time.
Getting all the bounties is going to be a pain in the ass again, though, because there's some of the later levels the bounties commit suicide.
Oh, what?
Because they're up on like high ledges and they just walk right off.
Oh.
Right. So you can't capture them alive or dead because they fall into like a deep pit. Because in my 100% walkthrough that I uploaded a while ago now, I still get comments where people are like, God damn, this level was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
Alright, how the fuck am I gonna get out of here now? That might be a streamed game because we already have a pre-recorded playthrough. Holy shit, this place. All these, oh, I'm gonna have to go through the power plant again.
We won't go quietly.
These other doors require keys. Now you're back already? We can get out of Hoover Dam. Unless there's someone I can talk to that can actually give quests here. Well, we found the snow globe and the Chinese stealth suits. Oh. Yeah, that's the boys. That's the newest season. Have you watched The Boys?
Yeah. Dude, I've been seeing a bunch of like meme videos about like them being like, oh, the boys in a nutshell, and then it just goes to Starlight's face and it's just ridiculous. It looks so weird now.
Yeah, I know. I don't know what happened.
She was trying to say that she had like no work done or something like that too. It's like, okay.
Yeah, there are a lot of comments for like that's just called aging, but it's like she's like one of the youngest people in the cast.
Yeah,
and
everyone else looks exactly the same.
Yeah, everybody else looks exactly the same.
That's just called aging.
It's like, yeah, that's some advanced aging. Alright, so we pick those things up. So even if I don't side with Mr. House, do I technically just have a room in the Lucky 38 then?
I don't know. Actually, that's a good question. I think so.
Well, let's go get Arcade Gannon back. Actually, I wonder if the Gunrunners restock their caps. Dude, it's a running theme on this game,
Welcome,
though.
sir.
Fast traveling, you know how it passes time of day?
Mm-hmm.
If I fast travel at night, it's nighttime like 3 times, but if I fast travel during the day, it's nighttime immediately.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just constantly nighttime. I had those specifically to sell them. Yep. Cook's one of them. Granted, a lot of the people he does kill somewhat deserve it. Maybe not so brutally, but they did torture him when he was a child. They're actually probably a large part of the reason why Homelander's so mentally unstable. There's actually a cartoon
That part was messed up.
for The Boys on Amazon as well.
Yeah.
And
I think it dives into his backstory a little bit more.
yeah, there's like 2 or 3 episodes that are considered canon to the show. And like one of them, it actually shows that Homelander is trying to be a good guy. But like before he actually...
That's when he first starts out.
Yeah, like he actually does want to help people, but then he screws up. Alright, where are you, Ganon? Should be somewhere around here. There he is.
What's up? What's up?
What's up? What's up? Just said it twice.
Back in your good... What's up?
Alright, let's see if we can trigger something for him. Apparently, entering the Repcon test site acts as a trigger for him. Oh, dude, it's so hard to remember where shit is. There's the headquarters. We need the test site. There it is. I'm not really sure where the followers come from. They're in the original Fallout game, like Fallout 1. But they're kind of already established. The problem with them in Fallout 1, though, is a large majority of their main quests, or side quests, were cut from the game. So you don't actually interact with them all that much. You can just get them to help you when you infiltrate the cathedral. They just give you some backup. That's the extent of their story in Fallout 1, pretty much. But they apparently had like 3 or 4 side quests that were completely removed from the game for some reason. Those bullets, man. Which is weird because of how much more intertwined they are with the story now. Damn, all these dead bodies are still in here?
What's up?
So this is normally supposed to trigger a reaction from him, but he's not saying anything. It might be because I've already been here. That's going to be the problem with Arcade Ganon. We already completed a majority of the side quests that triggered dialogue from him.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work toward the independence of New Vegas. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better than that.
We just said the same thing. Sometimes there's a delay. Like, there's a delay in the reaction. Because I experienced that with Veronica and stuff. Where I'd walk into the area and then leave it, and then she'd talk to me. The other thing that can trigger him is going to the crashed vertibird. Which that one would probably trigger no matter what, I'd imagine. Because it's... has to do with the Enclave, but he's not saying anything right now.
Okay, lead the way. What's up? It could...
Then again, we are on PC, so if we do want to just pass the initial trigger for this step, we could just do that, the console command. If he won't talk to us.
A vertibird.
Here we go.
Interesting. It's been a long time since I've seen one of these. What does anyone know about them? Big flying machines, right?
Enclave bird.
Crazy helicopters. So weird.
Worst crime anyone has ever done on the boys? That's such a long list.
What's up? It could be better.
Pretty much anything Homelander has done.
Yeah. They had like a little teaser for the new episode that's coming out. What the hell's who's this guy?
Though you aren't of the Legion, you've aided us more than once.
we acquire many items on our route. I've provided you the location of a drop box where you can obtain these items. The box will be replenished every few days. Please be aware that we'll assume any items left in the box will be unwanted. Stay an ally of the Legion, and we will share our loot.
The Legion's giving me a lot.
If you start working against us or become an enemy, our deal ends. True to Kai's.
He didn't give me anything though.
Also, kind of like I have one that I think is, but it's kind of also a spoiler. People have not seen what is it, Gen V?
Oh.
But it ties in.
Yeah,
with,
it does.
You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe.
The new season. Like, I think something that they made is pretty messed up.
Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty big plot point for the new season.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm saying, like, I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, that part, like, I think that might be the worst thing.
Yeah, I just, like, without giving too much away, it's so much that even Billy Butcher is like, whoa.
Yeah.
And he really doesn't have many morals. Favorite character in The Boys? Ooh, I don't actually know. That's actually kind of a tough one. I can discover this since I'm standing right here. What else can we do with him? There's got to be more. Those are the only triggers? Shit. How much pluses do I need to get from him? What? So we already did all of the side quests, I think. Trusty Vault 13 canteen. The whitewash. I'm pretty sure we did that one. God, it's gonna be hard to find it. They actually need a search function for the quest log. Yeah, we did do that. We did that a long time ago. There stands the grass. I'm almost positive we also did that. And that lucky old sun. Yep. Yeah. Homelander's obsessed with that stuff. Yeah, we did all the side quests, because we also did Return unto Caesar, and we left right away, so that should have given us +3. The only choice we would have is the RepCon test site, so we might have to force the trigger for his side quest. Unless we can get pluses from just doing other things. I'm just reading it right now. So where the hell is this? What's in here? Wow, this is a pretty wide open cave. Is it Homelander?
Whoa!
10mm submachine gun is actually pretty crazy. Dude, Ian, that list is so large, I do not know. That is a tough question to answer. Sergeant, have you watched The Boys? It's a pretty crazy show. Oh, you haven't? It's actually, I mean, it is really good. It's just super bizarre and violent.
Just as a warning, my covert messaging.
I did not need that knife. Alright, this is just a Viper den. How much 10mm ammo do we have that it's not even moving? Oh, 4132. So 4092 is where it caps out, I guess, display-wise. Oh no, it's just what we have loaded into the clip, I think. Alright, let's go back to the Repcon test site, but let's start from the road and then walk there and see if that triggers it. But before we do that, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Oh, Ganon's just in my face. Oh yeah, but what I was gonna say before, they did have a teaser for the new episode.
Oh yeah?
And it looks like a fight with the Deep is coming.
Oh really?
Yeah, so I'm curious what's gonna happen with that. I don't even know how the Deep has lived this long.
Looks like break time's over. Looks like break time's over.
I just wish 10mm was more accurate.
Looks like trouble.
Let's go flying over there.
I'm glad that's over with. What a shame.
Damn, that was a good headshot, Ganon.
What a shame.
Jeez, he's just getting headshots left and right with that gun. Also, Sergeant, Ian is not... That's not Homelander's backstory.
Did I miss something?
Are you in
What?
top chat or live chat?
Oh. Here we go, live. Oh, Jesus. It got... It, like, completely... What the heck? I didn't have any of that stuff. So second year had sex with a nurse. Fit 5 in year had sex. 14 more sex. 16 more sex. 18 more sex. 19 sex. What?
He's trying to tell Sergeant what Homelander's backstory is.
Oh.
But I mean that's...
I don't know what. What's that?
Ian just being Ian.
What's up?
Yeah, I might have to use the console to like force the next trigger or something for this quest. For Arcade Ganon's thing, you really have to like plan ahead of time.
Ian, I kind of want to just like plug a like something into your head and just feed out everything. It's hilarious. Feed everything, all of your thoughts into like a computer and just sort them.
It would be like Professor Xavier trying to read Deadpool's mind. Ganon's got nothing for us here. Alright, let me look up if there's actually more triggers than the guide is aware of. Initiating the quest. And he realized, yep, we already... Main quest triggers. The player character has reported to Colonel Monroe that Mr. House has been killed or disconnected from his mainframe. Player character has reported Mr. House that the Brotherhood of Steel bunker has been wiped out. What the hell? No amount of progress with Return unto Caesar will enable this quest. So the strategy guide lied to me?
Deadpool isn't technically insane.
Yeah, people still debate that, like whether or not him breaking the fourth wall means he's insane or if he's just that self-aware. Like people are like, no, he's insane because there is no fourth wall. But it's like, but there technically is. Like the whole thing with Xavier reading his mind, the reason why it backfires is because Xavier can't like deal with the fact that he's a fictional character.
But wouldn't that be the same with every character? Then?
What, that can read Deadpool's mind?
Well, wouldn't that be the case of any character that Xavier tries to read their mind? They're all fictional characters.
Yes, but none of them actually have the ability to know that they are. But the thing is like, there's like odd things with that, because She-Hulk technically knows that she is too, but no one ever has an answer whether or not, like, if Xavier read his mind, her mind, I mean. Yeah, running tally of trust points.
She-Hulk sucks.
Yeah. Comprehensive list of events that earned points while traveling with Arcade. Traveling to a few places. 1 point for the crashed vertibird. The approval does not increase until Arcade comments on the company. For Repcon headquarters. Oh, and it's the headquarters, not the test site. God damn it. The strategy guide lied again. Traveling to the fort with Arcade triggers dialogue with the courier inquiring why they're there. Alright, we got the 2 points from that. Speaking to Thomas Hildern about anything at all.
Oh, Trent.
Welcome back, Trenton. Alright, well, talking to Trenton, or Thomas Hildern at all. So we could probably get points for that. Can't do Lucky Old Son or the Whitewash. Alright, let's see here. We have to go to the headquarters, not the test site. Strategy guide was not correct about that. That explains a lot. Now I'm all turned around. But Trenton, we did end up getting the Chinese stealth suit and the snow globe from Hoover Dam. I think we just crashed. Should actually be fine because the autosave will be right next to the door.
Deadpool lacks any impulse control, any thought or deed. He just expresses or does. He'll use rational thought. He just rarely does. So he essentially just has like Tourette's.
Well, he actually does have some form of personality disorder as well.
Because that's like the whole thing with... That's kind of what it sounds like.
Yeah, he actually could teleport for a little bit. No, oh, the audio cut out too? I got the Chinese stealth suit and the snow globe. But I mean, it went black for a little bit because the game crashed. Alright, where's the Repcon headquarters? There it is.
I remember when he was a teleporter.
That was one thing neat about the video games. They actually let you teleport.
Oh, they had that in there.
And the reason was because it's a video game.
I've read about Repcon.
Here we go.
I think they did some work with the the government before the war. Rockets and some energy weapon prototypes, I think.
Well, he's got like 3 voices in his head, basically. That have like different opinions on things.
Plasma rifles. They were intended to replace the P-94 plasma caster. There was some corporate espionage going on between Poseidon Energy's Project Simile and whatever was going on here. Stop thinking so much.
He
Thanks.
doesn't have some kind of personality disorder. True.
What's up?
Alright, so we got that trigger. I mean, Deadpool and Wolverine is this month.
Really?
Yeah, it's like near the end of July.
Went to the movie theater finally, after a while of not going. Going to see Inside Out 2 with Emily.
Oh.
And, dude, the movie theater experience is so ruined.
You have to
There were
hand it
like
to the
people
NCR.
that just were letting
Give
their
enough
kids
handwork to
run around the movie theater.
Yeah.
Like
Sounds like
during
when,
the movie. It's like, what the
Sounds like when we went and saw, well, you weren't there, but it was me, Nathan, and a couple, no, actually Nathan wasn't with us. It was actually a couple other people. I don't think, well, Mike was there. But we went to see the Avatar The Last Airbender because they wouldn't let us see Predators.
Oh, yeah.
And it was the same thing in that. Like, kids were just running around doing whatever.
That's ridiculous, man. It's like, oh yeah, this is why I don't go to the movies anymore.
Yeah, I haven't been to a movie theater in a super long time. Now I just prefer to wait until it comes out physically and just watch it myself. It's just a much more comfortable experience. Like, I don't need it to be on like a big screen or anything like that.
Yes?
People in general don't
Something
mind their
else?
kids. Yeah. I have a friend delivering drugs and I need you to guard him for me. Payments
Too many people
2,000 caps. Dude, it was ridiculous.
Yeah.
I was
Hildern is a
close
good
to,
example
like,
of
saying
big picture
something
obsession
to these
gone too far.
parents.
At some point,
they were
he
just
became
like
so
sitting there
fixated
watching
on
the movie,
large-scale
and their kid
results
is
that
literally
he lost the concept
running
of
back
the
and
common
forth
good
in front of,
along the way. It's an inhumane kind of public service where
like, back,
people
no
and the
joke,
basic
back and
resources
forth,
they
like,
need
laughing.
become numbers and a legend.
It's like,
Kind of you to say, but there are better people than me
what
around here.
is going on?
I just hope the followers can make a difference in the long run.
Like, how are people just allowing this to happen?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy.
Parenting's a bit different nowadays.
What's up?
I was pissed.
Alright, so we did get that trigger. I don't know how many trust points we need from him, but that's basically all we can get. The other trust points are all from side quests we've already beaten. So we might have to figure out a way to trigger this. I wonder if we can actually go back and talk to Fantastic and see if that maybe... I don't know if that'll trigger it or not. Apparently you can get him to comment on some weapons in Silver Rush, but it doesn't do anything.
Nick, I got in public. I know it's different now.
I wonder if there's here we go. On PC, the amount of like and dislike points for Arcade Cannon can be seen by using console command show 16117F.
Dude, I was like super excited to go back to the movie theater too, because that's like was a big thing when I was growing up. Was like going to the movies, you know, and it was just, oh man, just ruined it.
Yeah.
Stupid little kid. Stupid little kid in a little kid movie. No, even if it is a kids movie, like I'm expecting obviously kids to be, you know, like to hear kids. It's Inside Out 2, you know, but I don't expect a kid to be sprinting back and forth while we're watching the movie in front of us.
Yeah.
Like I could just be at home and not deal with this.
That's what I would do.
Yeah.
Movies come out so quickly now.
Yeah, I know.
It's like within like 4 months, 4 to 6 months for physical release, and then like sometimes on streaming platforms within like 3 months. Alright, let's try this. We're not going to be able to get his triggers through trust points anymore, because we did everything we could. So we gotta do... Oh, shit. I think if I Alt-Tab, it'll be okay. There we go. We're just gonna have to trigger it this way.
What's up?
Hopefully that doesn't screw anything up. Is this Black Ops 2? Yes. What's up, Recon? Welcome back. Alright, now we can talk to all these people at least, but we weren't going to be able to get his trust points. It's this Skyrim. It's both Skyrim and Black Ops 2.
Sky Ops 2.
Yeah. There's a bit of Animal Crossing in it as well.
All of Scrolls. Sky Ops 2. Or Black Rim. That sounds cooler, kind of.
That tower on
Oh, this guy's an Enclave remnant?
for miles. I hear it. Is there something else I can do for you?
The Animals Scrolls Black Rim.
So I'll go to this reunion. I'll be handing things over to Calamity, so talk to her if anything comes up. Oh, you'll need my word from the passphrase to get into the bunker. Friends. Don't forget it.
Okay.
Doc Henry always was a hard one to figure out. It didn't seem to matter whether he was working with humans or dogs.
Yeah,
He had
there's
an equal lack
a...
of affection
What
for
is it
both.
called again?
A regular Diogenes.
The Fallout...
I'm not sure what
I think
the
it's
man
called
was
like
after.
Fallout New Vegas
Knowledge
Redesign
is
2
power, but
for
to
the
what end for
NPCs.
Henry, I have no idea. The problem was what mattered to him, not its practical
The character
impact.
overhaul?
He simply
Yeah.
solved riddles because they existed.
Well, I'm not using like Fallout character overhaul. It's the other one.
Not the one I used.
Not everyone
Or was
dreams of being a
originally using?
revolutionary, I suppose.
Yeah.
Maybe we can't all change the world. Maybe it's enough just to do good for the short time that we're here. No one's going to sing Doc Henry's praises when he's gone. But he's probably saved more lives than I ever will.
Alright, there we go. We got Dr. Henry on board.
Dr. Henry.
Some cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder City, but the NCR let them go. It's unusual.
How is this guy? Wait, I might be following the... Yeah, I'm following the wrong quest marker. You son of a bitch. Wait, this dude?
There was some kind of sticking around for the attractions.
Oh, it's your favorite suit in the vanilla game.
Hello, Arcade. Making some new friends, are you? Why the need for a bunch of old war horses like us? Well, assuming our equipment cache is intact, my squad would have the edge in armor and firepower. There's only a handful of us, though, so the best tactic would be for us to swoop in where the target isn't expecting us. How am I doing? I'll be there, but it won't mean squat if the rest of the group isn't there, too. Oh, and you'll need my part of the passphrase to get into the bunker. Navarro.
I mean, I'm enjoying it on my first playthrough a lot. It's really fun.
I was the officer in charge, and Johnson and Moreno were my heavy hitters. Henry handled tech things, and Whitman flew the chopper.
Sergeant's getting excited.
Johnson and Moreno never got along. And I had my hands full keeping those two apart some days. It was a difference in philosophy, mostly. Mercy was not part of Moreno's vocabulary. I miss those days sometimes. We all had a purpose, you know? I admit that some of the folks in charge were pretty ruthless. The rest of us, though, we were just trying to civilize things. The NCR was still new, and it didn't look like they'd last all that long. Then we lost the oil rig, and shortly after that, the base at Navarro.
The oil rig.
Nobody left except us remnants.
Fallout 2 stuff.
Internal sabotage took
That
down
is the
the oil
space
rig.
texture.
Never did get the
Yeah,
full story.
old people always look
The
like
NCR took out
like
Navarro,
uber wrinkly
saying we posed a
mods.
threat to the region.
And then a super clean hat.
Yeah.
Judah Krieger is the glue that's kept us all together over the years, and with good reason. Anyone who can command Moreno and Johnson in the same unit without somebody getting fragged is one hell of a leader. Krieger was polite and kind, but never warm.
Frank.
He always did his best to make me feel
Frank was a
welcome.
crazy son of a bitch.
I think he did it out of a sense of
That fight
loyalty
was
to my
insane.
Loyalty means a lot to Judah.
Frank.
Not loyalty to the Enclave.
Can't wait to
or
hear
even
that
the
again.
ideals they fought for, but to the people who served with him. Sometimes I wonder how much of my father.
I think they also changed the way the vent
They went through
works
a lot
so that,
together,
like, you know, when people
but
crowd
my
up, you
family
can
went
actually
through it
still
too.
interact with
I'm
it.
glad they've watched out for me all these years.
So that's one of the
Maybe
annoying
someday I
things
can
about the
return the
first
favor.
game was getting people out of the way so you can actually get through the goddamn vent. So that's gonna be nice. The thing I'm looking forward to the most, though, is the fact that you can Cannibal Johnson is one of the guys we gotta find, but is the ability to fast forward time. Because like that was like one thing when you started getting like all the really powerful weapons and you could deal with the bosses a lot faster. You'd be kind of like waiting around a bit before you can get the next survivor.
Oh.
So for the fact that you can fast forward time is going to make it a lot more convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's all he says.
Been a while, Arcade.
This guy looks like he's already ready to
what's the point of
go.
all this? Can't find any younger mercenaries? Is that right? The million-dollar question is, who exactly are we settling? I wouldn't mind cutting down a few platoons of NCR troopers with my old Gatling laser.
So he'd rather side with the Legion?
Oh, I'll come. But depending on the plan, I might not be staying. Keep that in mind. Arcade might have mentioned there's a passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My part is remember. Heavy weapons trooper. Nothing better than hosing
Why?
down a target with an excess of bullets and laser
I mean, he's
fire.
joining us for
By the time I
now.
got through with things, not much was left standing. Any morons who didn't
Ryan
run when they
Moreno.
saw me coming got what they deserved. Back then, it was war. If we'd been on the winning side, I'd be called a hero.
Now you're just living in this house.
Moreno took the fall of the Enclave hard. He never questioned his orders, never questioned the legitimacy of what the Enclave was doing. To him, it was all one unbroken chain, from Washington to Richardson. When we left Navarro, I remember looking up at Moreno. He said, "Kiss America goodbye, boys." When we left the Enclave behind, the love in him burned itself out. Now there's just a bitter old man left. It's been decades, you know. By now, he's been out of the Enclave longer than he was in. Most people know when to hang it up and start over. But not Moreno.
But man, the Enclave is just like here to stay, because now with that new Fallout 4 update, they're still kicking around.
Yeah.
Alright, well, let's go to Cannibal Johnson's.
Looks like great time. I guess that could have gone worse.
Burkamp, Navarro.
But I'm much easier than the story.
Oh.
I'm glad it became normal.
Art Cannon. Just stepped on his bear trap. This guy will have in here. Is this just a cave hermit?
Well, it's about damn time. What took you... Oh. I've been in the Reaper's shadow for a long time now. And I thought he'd finally showed up to collect.
He was waiting to die.
He's just mocking me now. Thought I recognized the fellow with you. So what's this reunion all about then? Well, now there's an interesting idea. Do a bit of good before we're all dead and forgotten.
Worst to best?
You can count me in. Oh, and in case Arcade forgot to mention it, there's a 5-word passphrase needed to get into the bunker. My word is old. Appropriate, huh?
Well, to be fair, they were all old
If I had to
men.
pick anyone who didn't belong in the Enclave,
I'll list it soon, just give me a
it
sec.
would definitely be Johnson. He hated what the Enclave was doing. Day to day, week to week, he would question orders, subvert mission objectives, do anything he could to serve without serving. It's amazing he was never court-martialed. He always had good things to say about my father. Said I was like him in a lot of ways.
I do remember, yeah.
I wish I knew. I wonder if he would. It's pointless, I know, but sometimes I wonder what he wanted me to be. Maybe being a doctor in the middle of Nevada wasn't exactly what he had in mind for his little boy.
So if I were to rank the DLCs from worst to best, in my personal opinion, I would probably say Old World Blues was the best one. That one was the most entertaining, at least. I would say my second favorite one would probably be Lonesome Road. That one felt like the pacing and everything was really well done, and I liked the dynamic between the courier and Ulysses. Third favorite would probably be Honest Hearts, and then least favorite would probably be Dead Money. I didn't mind Dead Money, but it was just all right. I liked a lot of the stories between the characters, but didn't care too much for the whole, like, the ghosts and you being, like, a prisoner with just whatever they give you type of thing. Those DLCs are always a bit tricky. Like, the pit does start out that way, but you get all of your equipment back pretty quickly. We did nuke both, and then we looted some of the stuff, but then I reloaded and got the outcome where we didn't nuke anybody, because I wanted the opportunity to possibly get all outcomes in the game. So, like, we do the Legion outcome and then reload, and then do the NCR, then House. Like, if we nuked both and kept it that way, we would have been enemies with the Legion right out from the start. So just to keep more opportunities, I did reload and disabled the nuke. Alright. But we did try nuking both, and then we like went to the long 15 in the other place just to see what was all in there.
What brings you around this time?
Do you have any other dialogue?
There's a twitch in my trigger finger. I've lost my eagle eyes, and the other day I could have sworn I heard Sergeant Dornan chewing me out.
Hey!
I'm old and I'm starting
He
to
just
fear
mentioned
it.
you, Sergeant.
It's not pleasant, especially when you know your mind's slipping away. And we all gotta go sometime. But I was hoping for something a little more heroic. He was a drill instructor I knew. He was also the meanest bastard I've ever known.
You hear
Once
that?
he
You're the
caught
meanest
this private
bastard.
out of uniform, and old Dornan went off on the most ear-blistering rant known to man. It was inspiring. Squad marksman. I'm pretty proud of the fact that I never killed a single soul who wasn't trying to kill me or one of my team first. I'm sorry to say that it was. Civilian casualties was acceptable and sometimes encouraged. My former squad mate Moreno didn't need encouraging. Moreno and I might have killed each other if Captain Krieger hadn't been there to pull us apart. What do you want to know? Ha! I'm not saying. It's part of my mystique, after all. The truth of it is that I did cut out a raider's heart, but only took a bite to mess with his buddies. They had me surrounded, and I went with the first thing that came to mind.
Johnson's actually pretty
Some ran, and
badass.
the rest were startled just long enough. Sure do. Had a wife for a while. Tribal girl, really pretty eyes. But she's been gone a long time now. Well, ain't...
Is this where he gets his food? Jesus. Alright, let's make another save. Freaky cave. Is that one old lady one of them? Really?
Your travels been going all right? Told you everything about us, did he? Well, it's been a while since I've had my hands on the controls of a vertibird. There's a chance I could crash us in the middle of Lake Mead. That place seems to attract aircraft for some reason. But if I get one more chance to fly, count me in. I'll be there. My part of the passphrase is dear. I was never happier than when I was in the cockpit. I was able to go just about anywhere and everywhere, limited only by the fuel I could carry. There were more than a few
Imagine if the
missions where
Enclave
I
did
took the
take the
scenic
capital.
route home just so I could stay in the air. Caught hell for it every time, but worth it. Some of the things we did were questionable, I know. That's just how it was back then. Figure I've done enough good to make up for any sins, anyhow.
Okay, we got all of them. Hey, where the hell's Ganon?
Since
There
my
he
mother
is.
died, Daisy's been the only woman in my life. She was the only other woman close to my father, too.
Really in the camera.
She flew him out on over a dozen missions, including his last. I've always been close to Daisy. There have been some good men along the way, but lovers make poor confidants. Daisy never had children of her own, so she was always there to listen. Being in the Enclave didn't mean much to her. She just loved to fly. It broke her heart to be grounded. Not much glory in the Enclave. Most of her old comrades are long gone. I know life as a salvager can't compare to being a vertibird pilot, but at least it's a life. That has to count for something. What's up?
Alright, so all of this is set in motion then, right? Of course, there's always a hill.
Slow down. Okay, going to the left.
So does this side quest actually have, like, repercussions on the entirety of the main quest?
How am I supposed to do that?
Alright, Sergeant, we open the Remnants bunker. Like, if I tell them to support one or the other, and then I decide to side with the opposite, what would happen? Oh, they have an intact vertibird down here. Wait, it's considered stealing? Well, we're all here.
They say the Legion's bringing in veterans from out in Arizona. They must be getting ready to attack. Glad to see you made it here all right. So, who are we going up against?
Or, you know what I suppose we could do?
Marino, Johnson, Henry, and I will be the boots on the ground. Whitman
Yeah, I was
will
gonna
stay
say
with
we
the
could
vertibird.
branch off of this save.
This was a minor refueling station for vertibirds. It seemed an appropriate place to stash our equipment if we ever needed it. I'm surprised this place hasn't fallen apart. When I put it into standby,
Yeah, I'm gonna say goodbye to him
expected
and
to
save
return
really
to it
quick.
within a few years, not decades.
Alright, let's put this one in
Cons got cornered in the ruins of Boulder
third
City,
person so I
but
can
the NCR let 'em
easily
go.
spot it.
That's unusual.
Alright, so we might branch off of this save. So this stream, we might just keep playing until we get the whole entire Legion outcome, and then reload to this point, and then do the NCR outcome, and then reload, and then I don't know if we can even do this and then still do Mr. House's quest. We'll have to find out, but this might be our branching point right here.
Still waiting on that decision. Well now, an opportunity for payback after all these years. Johnson won't go along with it, though. He actually likes the NCR.
Enough about Johnson.
No, I'm afraid. Johnson truly hates the Legion. He won't turn on us, but he's a good shot, and I'd hate to do this without him.
Nah, Arcade's gonna love it. Trust me.
I stopped being Johnson's officer a long time ago. Everyone here respects me, but they don't need to follow
But
my
welcome to the
orders.
stream, Jack.
Not anymore.
Or welcome back, I should say.
Since Johnson won't be needing his power armor, I've decided to let you have it. You'll need training in how to use
Finder,
it.
what the hell
Talk
is
to
that?
Moreno about it.
You got the survivors of the Enclave back together so you could convince them to help Caesar?
No.
What are you thinking? Do you want to see
not
Vegas
just
turned
do
into
that.
the new slave capital of the West?
Alright, I'm back.
Alright.
What? Caesar is going
We're gonna
to
be going
enslave
for
or
the
kill
Legion outcome
everyone in
right
the
now.
Mojave. And when that's done,
Oh,
he'll try to
nice.
destroy the NCR Senate and install himself as its new military dictator.
Figure I'd
can't
get that one out of the
comprehend
way
how
first.
Caesar could so extensively scramble your sense of morality to make you think the Legion is a better alternative to anything.
Were you helping
And you know
Emily
what?
with something on
I'm not going to
Hogwarts?
stick around to try and figure it out.
No.
At least
You hear
legionaries
that
have the
right now?
excuse
That
of being
loud?
born into it.
No.
Have a nice life.
I just heard like you guys briefly talking a little bit.
Oh yeah, I was.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger
Just trying to figure out how to get.
I don't
across
know
the
which
bridge,
one.
and I have no idea.
Looks like the
Oh.
war's ratcheting up. I hear the NCR's bringing in elite
Since
troops.
Johnson won't be coming with us, you might as
Tried
well
helping.
take his suit of power armor. I'll teach
How
you the
dare you.
basics of how to use it.
Alright, Remnant, let's... Oh, this is just gonna look just like, yeah, the Enclave power armor looks so much cooler than the Brotherhood's. Oh, it even has like a glowing fan in the back. That is pretty sweet. Yeah, this is a pretty awesome set of power armor. Yeah, the helmet and stuff looks so menacing.
Looks like a bug to me.
Well, Ryan, you can
Is that
shut
just-
the hell up.
Is that just me?
It does have like a buggish
Someone
kind of
finally
look,
put
but
down that
it does
sick
look
motor
cool
runner
though.
son of a bitch. Good riddance.
Alright, so that sets that in motion. The Tesla set? No, where's the Tesla set? Actually, did we get the Tesla set? Oh, well, we probably won't get it because we're doing the Legion thing right now. Ganon hates us.
Just help Ganon before he grabbed it. Is it in that locked, like, building? Or is that where you just were?
I don't know. We're gonna have to reload
Oh,
anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Wear the remnant armor. Alright, well, for the Legion outcome, we can rock the remnant power armor.
How is that different than the XO1?
I mean, I think it's technically the same. It might just be like the advanced version of it. Alright, let's go kill Mr. House.
This part's hilarious.
Killing him?
You've probably seen this part before.
What?
You've probably seen this before.
Maybe. Not in this playthrough, though, but I might have seen it somewhere else.
Hey, look who's here.
The XO1 is experimental maggots.
America Rising 2, what the hell is that?
It'll make Sergey happy.
It's the problem with having robots on your side, I guess.
Deactivate.
Oh, you played through it, it's fantastic. I think we have the password to all of his shit. So I don't even have to unlock these. Oh, is this where his body is? Oh. Oh no.
You haven't seen this before?
I might have. I actually think I might have seen this when you were playing it on PS3. Because I think you did do something like this.
Oh, dude, you gotta hit him with the 9-iron.
Oh, isn't that one of the Gunrunner challenges?
Yeah.
I don't have a 9-iron on me though.
You don't just carry a 9-iron?
Oh. Yeah, it's definitely a BioShock reference.
I think it's literally called Would You Find It? Dude, I just imagine how stinky he is.
Oh, you actually can still move.
That is one stinky dude.
Hello, Mr. House.
Why have you done this? Centuries of preparation. So much good undone.
It's just business.
Slavery.
Liza!
The future
do a
of
little trolling.
mankind. What have you done?
And then Mr. House is going around banging that robot girl robot that he had.
May there be
Securitron.
a hell for you.
What is it, Jane or whatever?
Tartarus, bleak, unending.
And this is kind of like a... I feel bad for killing him.
Well, he was all high and mighty when he was a computer.
Oh, you actually lose karma for killing him.
You do?
Yeah. I did lose karma. That's interesting.
What are you supposed to do? Just leave him there?
I think you can put him back, but I think that it puts him in a coma or something.
I didn't know you could put him back.
Obituaries of the recent. Hey, look who's here.
Oh, they're not my enemy anymore. Shoot him, he's dead. We punched him to death. Chicken tender or fish sticks? I'm going chicken tenders. Ryan, you can have a vote too.
Hold on, I am in a
By order
crazy
of
battle
Caesar,
right now.
all this.
Oh god, I cut that
True
guy's
to
armor up
Caesar.
so hard that he became naked.
Wow, that's one powerful hit. You disintegrated his clothes.
Yeah. Chicken tenders or fish sticks? Oh man, that's actually a good.
Oh, fish sticks. That's a tough choice.
See, I can eat chicken tenders like anytime, but I can't really eat fish sticks anytime.
Yeah, that's kind
But
of my
I
logic
like
too.
fish sticks are really good though. I do really like fish sticks.
I think it's just chicken in general. Like chicken, just like as far as like food meat goes, chicken always seems to just be the better tasting in most cases. With like, for me, beef is like a close second, but I always prefer chicken.
Hendy's reign supreme.
I've read Mr. House's
I do
obituary.
like chicken tenders, but
Had a
like
high
good
opinion of
fish,
himself, didn't he?
Fish sticks are
With Mr. House out of the
better
way, I
than
can
chicken
focus on
tenders.
smoothing out a few lingering complications elsewhere in the Mojave. First up are the boomers of Nellis Air Force Base, a tribe so reclusive it lobs artillery shells at anyone who comes near their settlement. I want you to offer them an alliance with my
fish sticks
legion.
with tartar sauce for
My
chicken
terms are
tenders
simple.
with ranch is pretty close.
Target their guns
Agreed.
against
Yeah,
the
fish sticks,
NCR
like,
side of the dam
if
when
it's
I
just
assault it. and
fish
they can
sticks
keep
without
their
tartar
freedom.
sauce,
If you find they aren't
or just
amenable
like
to this
bear,
offer,
like I'm
destroy
going
them.
chicken tenders, but you gotta have the tartar sauce with fish sticks.
Yeah. Oh, we actually have to go talk to the boomers now?
Boomers.
Is that so? You are good, aren't you? If the boomers will toe the line, I can focus on other
Bacon
preparations.
hamburgers or dino
But not
nuggets?
without first rewarding your initiative.
Bacon
Now,
hamburgers.
moving on. I want you to forge an alliance between Caesar's
I like how
Legion
one's like
and the
a
White Glove
carefully
Society.
crafted burger and the
They
other's
used
just
to be
heated up
cannibals.
dino nuggets.
I expect that information can be used to manipulate them. Go to...
Uh-oh.
God damn it! Never this bad before. Fuck this.
Coca-Cola or Pepsi?
I'm going to lie down.
I
Come
don't
back
know.
later.
I
Tomorrow.
kind of stopped drinking both because I don't really like either of them too much.
The camp's
Good-natured rascal.
are getting crowded.
See our infamy gain. Don't tread on the bear.
Bacon and a fried egg on a cheeseburger with onions. That does sound really good.
Actually, how many of these are actually... One sec, he'll fight you. Oh, if I don't... Oh shit, hang on, let me get out of here.
I didn't think anyone could kill an NCR Ranger in single combat.
I wasn't gonna talk to him again because he told me to leave, but I don't want to stay in his tent if he's gonna freak out too. I'm just looking at the achievement list right now for quest names. What was this quest called? Alright, we're good. We're good. Can you beat it? I mean, yeah, if you don't get the mod that disables them if the console's been opened, you wouldn't get any achievements. Caesar's favor, Legion Dropbox. Oh, that's just the one thing. We've already looted that before.
Our way, true.
Weeks were spent convincing the great Khans to join the Legion.
Oh yeah, that's right. I
But you've
forgot about
ruined
that.
all that, haven't you? Allow me to make this clear. Because you've been of service to me, I will forgive your crimes against my Legion this one time. In the future, if I become aware that you've committed other crimes, I'll have my Praetorians butcher you before my eyes. If you've committed any other crimes, this is the time to confess them, because after today, there will be no forgiveness. Understand this. From this moment forward,
I
any
forgot we
other
convinced the
crime will
great
be
Khans to
punished
go
by
against them.
death. No exceptions. I will have you hacked into pieces.
Oh my
by
god,
the
we get it. The Praetorians will
Now,
hack me
getting
up.
back to business. You've been resourceful in the past. Why are you a failure now? You'd best step up your performance with this next assignment. I want you to destroy the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. It's
Yeah,
not a
you do,
full-strength
but
chapter,
if you do a console command before that without mods, it will disable all achievements. So you could technically like shoot yourself in the foot with that. Well, when you get like the stability and quality of life mods for the game, it automatically bypasses the achievement block, so it doesn't matter for me.
Huh? Yeah.
You'd see, it's not doing
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
He's sick.
The Brotherhood. Them. I don't know. There have been a couple. Don't. But just leave it alone. I'm fine. Now, what was I saying?
You were saying you wanted the NCR to win?
Look
Oh, right,
for the
right.
Brotherhood's bunker around Hidden Valley. My scouts saw some things. I'm going
We
to
already
bed.
did this. We're way ahead of the curve here. God, do I have to keep waiting for him to go to bed? Oh, we have to destroy the Brotherhood of Steel's bunker. Alright.
Caesar, you just have to kill everybody.
Pretty much. No, I mean, he wanted the White Glove Society to be cannibals, but I already convinced them to not be.
Why did he want them to be cannibals?
Dude, he's Caesar. And then the Boomers are allied with me, so they're... I didn't have to do that part, because apparently they're going to help me no matter what. We're just going to roll up into the Brotherhood safe house with Enclave power armor on.
And kill all of them?
I think there's a self-destruct... There is a self-destruct terminal, and it's not even red. So you can just hack it without them caring.
Oh, you set her bunker to self-destruct? Alright.
Oh, we probably should have restricted that. Like, you can't pick up, like, the loose bottles of alcohol because it's considered stealing, but you can hack their self-destruct sequence.
I don't care.
Sarge. This is the... We're bringing the Enclave story full circle. Yeah, they're not my enemies right now, so we can actually just walk through, and we're wearing the armor of their enemy, and they're just okay with it. Hey guys, just gonna initiate your self-destruct really quick. Very hard terminal, though. Oh, we found it. Authenticity. Alright, later, guys.
Is Eric still here?
Probably. Eric's usually just hanging out in the background. Man, I can't believe even with high sneak, they can't see me anyways. Veronica will probably be happy about that. I told her to make up her own mind about her decision, like what she felt was best, and she decided to stay with the Brotherhood.
Yeah.
There we go. The Brotherhood of Steel is destroyed. At least this division of them. Oh, there's like black smoke coming out of the vents too. This is dark. All of the people we helped, we just immediately turned our back on. Man, they still take my weapons. Yeah. Level 50 with high sneak and all this other stuff, it's just... You just mess everybody up, technically. So Eric, are you just chilling right now, or are you playing any games?
I comment when I feel I have something to say. True.
I mean, that's how
I just didn't know, because I was gone for a little bit. I wasn't sure if you had left or not.
Oh, no.
True to Caesar.
Has the Brotherhood been destroyed?
Yep. It's actually fairly easy.
Very well. This latest victory brings to a close my efforts to reshape the power balance of the Mojave. And not a minute too soon. I want you to join me in my tent. You and I are going to have a private conversation.
Uh-oh. Private conversation. Are you wandering around Hogwarts? Picking up all the pages flying around?
The Dalian key.
All right, let's state the obvious. There's something wrong with me. The headaches started a couple of months ago. They weren't too bad at first, but now they come frequently and they're debilitating. For the past 2 weeks, my left leg has been dragging. It's stiff.
Emily said she
hard
wants to play
move.
all the houses.
And you've seen me blank out.
Oh.
Lucia says
I mean, I've played
stare
all of
into
them up
space,
until you
blink
get like
a
the
few
periphery
times,
for
and
the
keep talking
achievement.
like nothing happened.
But
So
I
what's
didn't
the
play like
diagnosis?
fully through the entire game that many times.
Looks so much better
I
on
figured
the
as
5.
much. Congratulations.
Yeah, I bet.
You just became my personal physician. Do you have what you need to treat my condition?
Oh yeah, I can believe it.
I
And
would
gather
say
those
the same
items
about
together and hurry
PC,
back to
but I think
perform
I had
the
a lot of
operation.
issues.
I don't know how long I've got.
PC.
It's never had a functional diagnostic scanning module.
A
Without
tumor
that,
brute.
It's useless for surgery.
Well, he just happens to mysteriously die.
It's been said that the autodocs were standard equipment in the underground vaults where mankind survived when the bombs fell centuries ago. You can search the vaults, but every autodoc my Legion has run across has been stripped for parts long before we found it. Some of my scouts did report an abandoned vault near Nellis Air Force Base.
Yeah, the visual
Overrun by
leap even
ghouls,
for
they
like
said.
Spider-Man to
Maybe
Spider-Man
the infestation
Remastered
has
or
been
Ghost of
there long
Tsushima
enough to keep
PS4,
scavengers
PS5
out.
was really nice.
Why don't you go and see? Do that. And
Alright, we gotta go grab something. We have the doctor's bags already. Do I have the other thing he's looking for? Oh, we do.
you know everything you need to know.
Oh, wait. How come I don't have... Oh, it's different quests. Never mind. Surgical tools and the scanning thing. Cadaver. I'm sure you shout for the Enclave every time you use the spell, too. I mean, I don't know if it's just because like the area I'm in is just cooler because it's a basement, but PS5 doesn't get too hot. Like, it doesn't get hot enough with like audible fan noises. But like I said, they did change the heat sinks in the PS5 in their like second revision of the console. So I don't know if like the first one had like a more aggressive heat sink, and they toned it down to like cut costs or something. you do sometimes shout that. Anything in here should be dead. Navigating this place is still going to be annoying. They're always in this sealed section to make it where I have to go all the way around. Never mind, it's not in here. Alright, there's that. Just get in and out here. Use Xbox Series X. Series X is a really good console. I know I know Xbox doesn't have as many exclusives, but like backwards compatibility and all that stuff, it's so good on Xbox. You have to actually stop playing games to let it cool down. That doesn't sound right. It shouldn't be that aggressive. Unless, I mean, I don't know, maybe if like the room you're in is really warm too.
I don't think he's saying that he needs to, but
Oh yeah, he might just do it just in
does.
case. Yeah, I mean, if it starts shutting down from heat, then there's probably something wrong with the manufacturing of that specific unit. Like, it might not have enough thermal pads or paste in the right spots or anything. Wait, is there surgical tools down here too?
Why you gotta paste it yourself?
Oh, that's... Oh, move to quest target. Yeah, that is a good command. I just figured I could just teleport through the wall, or clip through the wall. Yeah, I've never had any consoles that, like, really overheated like that. Wait, the Crimson Caravan's just openly attacking me?
From what?
I don't know, I guess... They
Oh,
don't
is it
like
because
the
of the
Legion?
cast thing?
No, they haven't attacked me until just now. I guess they don't like the Legion.
You're back. Your injuries aren't too severe.
What kind of surgical tools do I need? Oh, here we go.
By order of Caesar.
I wish it would actually put me at his tent. We're just gonna fly up this hill. Why did Sly get banned from Twitch? I don't know, Ryan. Why did you?
I don't know. Not allowed to talk about that. I was with Subway too.
Yeah, and your partnership with Subway just mysteriously got shut down.
Yeah. Yep. Not that I just feel it's hot, and it is, but taking a break lets me walk around, talk to the cats, and smoke a cig.
Oh, okay.
Like
Caesar
a candy cig?
sleeps, but doesn't awaken. I fear it is only a matter of days before death claims him. You will answer to me until such a time as Caesar is able to resume leadership.
Lucius.
Legate Lanius will take Caesar's place at the head of the Legion. The Legate is a fine warrior, and the Legion will do well under his command.
Away. True to Caesar.
Yes, candy cig. Nice. I smoked those too.
Trust in your luck.
I thank you for saving my
That was a
life.
quick recovery.
You're a warrior and a healer. A rare combination. I trust this payment is adequate compensation for your troubles. Now, lest we grow sentimental here, the time for battle will soon be upon us. Legatus Lanius draws nigh.
Candy cigarettes taste
When he
chalky.
arrives, my legion will assault
Bubblegum
Hoover
cigars
Dam.
because we're classy.
In the meantime, the profligates have prepared a welcome gift for us. The president of the NCR intends to visit Hoover Dam. I don't have to explain the reasoning behind my commands. I just give them, and you do them. That said, every once in a while I hear something so ignorant I have to respond. This is one of those times.
Well, you're welcome for
The
healing your brain
profligates'
tumor,
morale is in the
jackass.
shitter. They've occupied the Mojave for years, getting
heck
picked
do you do
off
that?
one by one.
Because we're siding with
They
the
were
Legion,
told
right?
it'd be easy. They keep being told that victory is right around the corner,
How did
that
you feel
Vegas
his
will
brain
roll
tumor,
over,
though?
become the sixth state of
Just
their
cut
little
it out,
union.
and he immediately
It's
stood up and
President
said thank
Kimball
you.
who's been telling them that.
Wow.
When he
No
dies,
recovery
the
time
enormity
either?
of his
That's
lies
crazy.
will come crashing
It's
down.
just that
Punchline to a bad
awesome.
joke.
He's just that badass.
That's what I like to hear.
Hail
One of my
Skysar.
Frumentaria set up camp near Hoover Dam.
Skysar.
His name is Cato Hostilius. Go to him. He'll have further instructions.
Now we gotta assassinate the president of the NCR.
I'm pleased that you were able to cure Caesar's malady. Though the legate is a fine
Hoover?
leader,
No, not
we
Hoover.
yet need the
What's his
wisdom
name?
of Caesar to
Kimball?
guide the Legion.
Yes.
I know the captain well. If you wish to be of service, go talk to him. Bear in mind that you are now responsible for guarding the secret of his true allegiance. If the NCR finds out, we'll know how that happened.
True to...
This is still the, yeah, damn, this is a long quest. Return unto Caesar. That's the one that we've been doing since like the platinum chip and everything.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must
Wait,
remain
what?
outside.
I think I had to talk to the other guy. Because we're doing this. Did I have another thing for him? No.
I'm 56 years old and I don't plan on being 85 in a wheelchair.
The Black Armored Rangers are said to be fearsome in battle.
You plan on being 85 and bedridden.
Yeah. I don't plan on moving at all.
Yeah.
Hello. Awe, are you ready?
Oh, that's all this quest marker was for? God damn it. Well, the guy I had to talk to was in the camp. Well, shit. I didn't expect to fast travel right in someone's face.
When we gone before all this shit happening in the world Mad Max?
Mad Max style. Where is this guy fleeing or what?
Oh, Nick, you're, is it just me, or... Oh, your stream is, like, buffering there for a second for me, I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, or...
Be hit live. On my end, it's fine. I mean, it's on my end, it's a little laggy, but it's still going.
Oh, come on, NCR.
Yeah, I mean, the bullets are just bouncing off of me there. This guy just sitting on the hill? Where is this dude?
Nick, your stream is wonky for a second.
Yeah, it still looks like it's running at like a really choppy frame rate.
Is it just like, is that happening in a game? Maybe there's just a lot going on the game right now, where it's like hogging resources or something.
Maybe, but I can't imagine the New Vegas is that big of a resource hog.
Well,
It's about
dude,
time you
summon
showed up.
100
I
death
was starting to
claws,
get
and
lonely
then-
out here by
Yeah,
myself.
the game just crashes.
So you're the big shot that Caesar put in charge of this mission. I've heard about you.
I did that
You've
in
got
Good
quite the
Springs when
reputation
Nick was
already.
watching the game.
Well,
just
let's get down
crash.
to business. Once we get started, we're going to be on a tight schedule.
I
Are you
did it
ready
in
to do
Doc
this?
Mitchell, in Doc Mitchell's house.
Yeah.
Good. Now Kimball is scheduled to give his speech tomorrow. We'll rest here tonight
Never
and
should have
talk
come
over the plan
here.
first thing in the morning. Get some sleep. You've got a big day ahead of you.
Yeah. They're just not grateful that we got
Rise
rid
and
of his
shine.
brain tumor, I
You
guess.
have a big day ahead of you. So, do you have a plan for how you're going to kill
That's
Kimball?
all
He's in his
behind
suit all
you.
of a sudden.
Prepared already. I like it.
My plan is to
There's
shoot
no
him.
need to give me the details. It is probably best that way. Even though you already have a plan, I may have some information that you might find useful. I've been spying in the dam for quite a while now. I've gathered quite a bit of information from various sources. Suggestions, huh? I'd suggest you play to your strengths. There's probably plenty of ways to kill Kimball. Just find one that works best for you. We'll have a few hours before he arrives. You should look around and see if you can find anything that you can use. Just be careful. You don't want to cause a scene before Kimball even shows up. I've been able to get some basic information on the schedule for Kimball's visit,
You have an
as well
idea?
as getting some rough security details. The President is scheduled to arrive sometime in the afternoon. It's going to be a short
As soon
visit
as
to
you get
boost
close to
morale
like
for the
one of the
NCR troops.
big,
He's going to
or, like,
arrive,
one of
give a
the main
speech,
people,
and then
they
leave.
just know
No
this,
meet and greet,
so.
no questions, just a quick
I'm
in
always
and out.
confused about
They're
that.
probably afraid something is going to happen. For good reason. I wasn't able to find a final itinerary for his visit.
Oh,
but if
there
you
is
can
some
find
NCR
it,
Ranger armor
you
down
can
the
get
hill.
more details on what's going to happen. Security is going to be
try it
tight.
out.
Rangers are stationed all around the observation deck where Kimball is going to give his speech. Security is led by a Ranger Grant. He's a pretty rough guy who's seen a lot of combat. It's best if you steer clear of him. The crowd consists of troopers and a few select civilians who were lucky enough to bribe their way in. They shouldn't cause much trouble for you. Finally, there's the additional security that Kimball will be
Mr.
bringing
Stuff
with
on
him.
taxes.
I wasn't able to find out much on that. If I had more time in their computers, I could have accessed the full duty roster and guard deployment. Maybe you'll have better luck. I have some disguises for us.
Probably the
I've
same as
already
it
got
did on the
mine.
4.
A wealthy Brahmin baron
Seeing
who
as it came
bribed
out
his
on
way into seeing the president.
PS3.
As for you, I have an NCR trooper uniform that I acquired. It'll fool most of the troopers and civilians, but it probably won't fool the Rangers. Well,
like they haven't
I have
really
a
done
bomb
that
here
much
that
in
can
that
be
game,
put on
have
the
they?
vertibird that will detonate
Wait,
at a
who?
certain altitude. But it's a little unstable and dangerous.
Skyrim.
Oh, but who hasn't done much with what?
Like Bethesda
Here
with
you
their
go.
new additions
Put it
and
to
all
good
that
use.
stuff. They
Oh,
haven't really done that much with the game.
no, the
I'll
anniversary
be in the
edition
crowd.
was mostly
Do whatever.
just
Here's your disguise.
like the
This will get you past
Creation
most of
Club
the NCR
stuff,
there.
but just
But
giving
watch out for the
everybody.
Rangers. Odds are this won't fool them. I'll meet you there. Good luck.
So, okay, so trooper armor won't get us past the Rangers. What if we grab Ranger armor?
Will it get you past the troopers?
Yeah, the troopers see through it, but the Rangers don't. Does it? No, mine just fell behind a little bit. Oh, on the 5, it probably would. It depends if they gave it a resolution bump, I guess, but I would imagine it would look a little bit better. It'll probably load faster. Gotta take down Kimball. God, that dude's already way ahead of us. Catching up. Yep, that's the difference between a hard drive and an SSD. You get way faster loading times. Oh, yep, they see through it. Yeah, they see through the ranger disguise. Shit. Great Cazadors.
NCR, send the Cazadors.
No, I just skipped the ranger station this time.
You spoke to the Cazador army and they're going to be joining you in the fight for Hoover Dam.
Yeah. Well, whoever had the Cazadors on their side would instantly win.
True, actually.
Well, it won't matter if we wear ranger armor, then we can just take the trooper armor he gives us.
It's about time you showed. Rise and shine. You have a big day ahead of you. So,
First
do you have a
Descendants,
plan
isn't
for
that
how
that
you're going to kill
new
Kim?
free-to-play live service game that has like insanely high-priced microtransactions?
Huh. Oh, does it have high microtransactions?
Apparently, yeah. Alright, before we get way up there, we're probably gonna make another save somewhere. That looks right. Did they not notice me with my face? Oh, this is like the second last Legion thing, technically, before the end of the game. Well, then we're probably going to be able to do the NCR outcome as well. Once we reload. Use a stealth. Yeah, wouldn't that be easier to just use a stealth boy instead of worrying about the disguise so much?
Hey.
Because I don't think we're going to be able to, like, sneak on stage or anything like that. Because I think they'll just see through me no matter what. Where the hell is he going? Guy, you're going the wrong way. Is he fighting the NCR down the hill? What the fuck?
Hello.
Hey. Where are you going? Just runs all the way down to the hill where the Legion are, or the Rangers, and he just comes back up. Hello. It's like, hi, you dipshit. Let's go. He is a little special. Shit, I might as well just save again, otherwise I'm gonna have to wait for him to walk all the way back.
Hey.
I hate that my quest marker follows him.
Make it quick. We don't... Good timing. Looks like his vertibird is arriving early. Here it comes now. I hope you're up for this, because we won't get a second chance.
Have you seen my helmet? I can't seem to find
it.
You
even see me.
You big joker, you. You're funny. I like you. I
really need to find my...
Okay. Climb the ladder. What ladder? Wait, where do we put this bomb?
You said bomb.
Wait, why did he give me explosives? I'm just gonna shoot him. Reagan assassination. Or Reagan, I mean. There he is. Yeah, wouldn't it? Yeah, it would be JFK. Oh, they even have the music and everything.
Thank you, my fellow Californians, who have come so
He's
far
not even
and
speaking.
the service put forth by the Republic. It is for you that I have come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks and are prepared to make the most noble sacrifices. It is because of that when Private First Class Jeremy Watson that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of One Pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father was a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world. And the prospect. They saw
Arizona killer. They were none the wiser. Do I have to talk to that one guy again? No, okay, good. At first I thought the quest marker was pointing me and they're like, go talk to your contact. I was like, why do I even have to do that? We did the job. Why is the Legion attacking me?
Had enough? You like that?
What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Yep. That's so...
Because you're wearing the fucking armor.
That's so stupid. It's like they know who I am, though.
I mean, it does make sense.
Kind of. My face is out there, though. Like, hey, you're the one who killed the NCR's president. Die! You're dressed as an NCR.
By order of
Yeah, I forgot about the fact that we were wearing that still. Because we didn't even really need to wear it. Could have just used the stealth boy. Although it probably did help us when we were not cloaked for a little bit when we were sitting there. You would think after a while they would just like identify you if you already were like idolized or had high standing with them.
Or if you have terrible standing with them.
Yeah, I guess. Probably true, Sergeant.
Yeah, I mean, it's just weird that it doesn't work that great for actually concealing your identity, but then anytime you're around the people who are supposed to know you, they instantly attack you.
Yeah.
You dispatched President Kimball with real skill. Right under their noses, too. What a humiliation. My forces are in a position to assault the dam. Legatus Linnaeus has assumed command. Are you ready to go to him? To tell him to begin the assault? Good. In hoc signo torus vinces.
Yep, words.
Report to Legatus Linnaeus immediately. He'll brief you on the plan of battle. Come back victorious, or don't come back.
Wow, yep, that's gratitude. Alright, so this is the final battle then? This is the battle for Hoover Dam already.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And then it's Fallout 4. We're a Legion guy. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah.
Now we're gonna try to check out all the outcomes if we can. How's my karma? I don't even know where you would check your karma.
That was terrible.
Yeah, what is our karma with the Legion? We're just liked. That's it.
With the Legion?
Yeah, we're just liked. We're not like idolized. We assassinated the NCR's president. They're like, he's just okay.
You saved Caesar's life.
Yeah, I got the tumor out of his brain. He's like, that's something I'd expect of anybody.
Yeah.
Press R. Wasn't that for
You know what? He's
General?
an alright guy. He's alright.
Oh, is it buffering?
Not on mine.
Oh, there, it came back on mine. Oh, this isn't an alphabetical? Oh, we're neutral, true mortal. Yeah, it's neutral. How are we neutral? I was reading the stupid list instead of looking at the right. Yeah, I keep getting like a buffering wheel on mine. Hang on, let me check something. I don't know. YouTube's saying excellent condition.
Yeah, it do that sometimes.
Well, it also looks like really laggy, but I don't know why.
Legatus, a stranger arrives. One who bears the mark.
Oh, does he have the Blade of the East or whatever?
Mars has accepted my sacrifice.
So this is the dude who would take over if Caesar dies. This guy seems like he'd be a ruthless leader.
You are the courier Lord Caesar has spoken of.
Yeah.
The slaughter begins then.
That dude's nuts. I remember having to fight him.
Render unto Caesar.
I am the commander of this army. The son of Mars has granted me the name Lanius.
Yeah, this dude looks
and
like
the time to serve him has come once more.
He's not better than,
In the past, the NCR has relied upon attrition, withering our numbers with ranged fire and falling back as necessary.
Yeah.
Not this time.
I didn't know that.
The dam contains tunnels to its heart, overlooked by the NCR, now occupied by the Legion. When the battle begins, the NCR will find our teeth at their throats in a dozen places. There will be no attrition, no falling back. Only carnage. Our forces are better equipped to take objectives than hold them. I do not wish to defend this place if another option exists. Our opponents follow a strict chain of command, which is both a strength and weakness. I intend to use you to strike at that weakness. Find the enemy commander, this General Oliver. Kill him or his resolve. Do this and his cowards will retreat, leaving the dam to us. Mars's eyes are upon you. Do not fail him. Or us.
Right, well, we got our objective. NCR emergency radio signal found. Probably pretty important right now. Well, yeah, my Fallout 4 playthrough will probably be mostly vanilla. I haven't really looked into any mods for it because it's a clean install again. They all have fire axes. I think they're gonna need a little bit more than that. They're probably gonna get blown up right here. Like something's coming from the head above us.
Yeah, guns.
What?
Oh shit. NCR's wearing their COVID masks.
Yeah. They always strafe at like the last second. I keep hitting their guns. God, it's crazy how much slower you move when you're wearing power armor. Now, wait, Wild Wasteland trigger.
You like that?
Are we getting some of our things to show up? Is this one of theirs? They get it. No, it's ours. Okay, I thought it had red on it. Oh yeah, the Enclave is here. I don't want to shoot that guy.
You like that?
This battle's kind of nuts. Oh shit. These guys actually flee. Oh, there's the boomers.
As promised. Now let's kick some ass.
I think this is where we're needed. Oh no, this is just a checkpoint. I don't think we really need anything in here. Oh shit, the bridge is on fire. But we don't care. Plane is disappearing. He like ducked and I hit the guy behind him. Still. Oh. Does other things.
Over here. Teach you to mess with me.
God, this is with armor piercing rounds? close. Why is this very hard locked in the first place? Yeah, what the hell? There's nothing really even in here, is there? Did you fumble the bag? What do you mean, Master? Also, welcome to the stream. Wait, am I needed in here? They always use their gun as a shield.
That takes care of that.
Our Enclave guys are still kicking.
Talking to a girl and asked her if she believed in religion. She said she
Wait, what?
I don't know. I'm waiting for Master Caster to finish his.
Hey, this guy's just letting loose on the bodies.
So you must be the courier the report messenger. Pass this message on to your commander. Hoover Dam will not fall while I still draw breath.
Well, then we just kill you, right?
Fool. We've fortified this place to hold out indefinitely against an army. What chance do you think you have?
One bullet just destroyed it. Oh no, I don't have the shield disruptor gun from the DLC on me. Clear him out. Oh, it doesn't work? That is kind of dumb. That'd be funny if it did. You just disable it and shoot him right away. But is this a scripted ranger? He's got no health left. There we go. Alright, he got us. Damn, what the hell was that? Oh, that.
Over here.
Had enough?
He missed and said had enough.
What have you done?
Get down.
Damn, his body really traveled. What is going on out here? He's blowing everything up. Yeah. Take it, he's underneath me. Oh, Dr. Henry's still running around, throwing all of his Tesla grenades. Lost a lot of soldiers, though.
This slaughter pleases me.
Sure
no
it does.
act is more sacred than consecrating a site in the blood of one's enemies. The rest of the dam is fully under our control. A few pitiful holdouts remain, but their time is short. The general was the last source of concern. With their commander dead, the NCR will pull out of this region, allowing our conquest to continue westward, unopposed for a time. The Legion will swell with the number of slaves we will claim from this place, and the tribute we gather will fund further campaigns. Perhaps in time I will be granted the honor of
Alright, Eric, thanks for hanging out. You got to see the Legion storyline.
But for now, we rest.
Alright, Eric.
Know that your efforts are appreciated and will not go unrewarded.
Yeah, you should be streaming right?
Later.
Yeah.
For now, come. We must see to the burning of the dead.
And so the courier who cheated death in a cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
Oh, I appreciate
Caesar
it, Gabriel.
entered the strip as though it was his triumph. The Legion pushed the NCR out of New Vegas entirely, driving them back to the Mojave Outpost.
Oh, so that's
Legion
original
occupied
Caesar,
all major
without the
locations,
New Vegas live,
enslaving much of the population
ever
and peacefully lording over
11
the
out
rest.
of 10. Yeah.
Under the Legion's banner, civilization, unforgiving as it was, finally came to the Mojave Wasteland. The courier, a mercenary
That's a
at
good
heart,
thing. What the
helped
hell, the
Legion
courier, and this
achieve
has the
victory at
pompadour?
Hoover Dam. Caesar honored him with a golden coin, minted in celebration of his contributions.
You got that tunnel
and
snake
distributed
haircut.
Oh yeah, did
throughout
you
the
see the way they do these?
Though
Dude,
some
what the heck
super
is
mutants
this?
and Nightkin
What are they
continued
about
to
to
journey
do
to
to
the
you?
legendary Utopia,
They gave me a
they
golden
found
coin.
little trace of its
Why does
existence.
this look like a...
Watch
Some
this.
eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with
See it?
the
Yeah, it's
Raoul
just a
once more
screen.
took up his guns.
Oh, what the
in
heck?
memory
And then
of
watch
his
when I go
lost
behind
Rafael.
it.
Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who
behind
prey
it?
on the weak.
Cautious after the boomer's display of power
What the
at
hell?
Hoover Dam,
The
Caesar
NPC
chose to
there.
leave the
Dude
boomers
talking?
alone.
Yeah.
Who is this guy?
It randomly generates an
Boomers remain
NPC.
isolated, but have
That
been
dude looks
seen
epic
flying
as
over the
fuck.
Mojave Desert from time to time.
If that's the narrator,
Buried beneath
I'm
tons
totally
of
there
rubble,
for that.
the
He's wearing his
Mojave
Legion
chapter
armor?
of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more.
Kill him. I can't. It won't let me use weapons.
Those few who were
Just
outside
do,
the Hidden
just
Valley
kill.
bunker when it was destroyed
Yeah,
settled
that
into
probably
new
fucked
lives,
the whole thing up, though.
or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The death of the Mojave Brotherhood
Oh,
came
Veronica,
much too
she's
soon
speaking
for
on it.
Veronica, and in their absence, she felt truly lost.
She's saying they blew
Yet
up
in
my
its
home.
wake, she took
Pretty
small
much.
comfort in her decision to remain by their side through their few remaining days.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland.
Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the Legion's victory, Caesar, out of a strange respect for his old fellows, allowed the followers safe passage out of the wasteland.
The followers of the apocalypse
Reluctantly,
safe passage?
the followers accepted the offer and abandoned Old Mormon Fort to the Legion.
The Legion, preoccupied with its acquisition of New Vegas, scarcely took notice of the town of Good Springs.
Good Springs just
Many locals moved on,
again.
fearful of Caesar's long shadow. Only the old and the stubborn remained.
Cass lived to see the mark of the Legion on Hoover Dam. Uncertain of what lay next for the West, she remained silent. As the Legion marched west, she found it difficult to see the dam as anything more than a gravestone for the Mojave, and everyone in it.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
They united with the followers?
Bolstered
That's
by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Behind the screen again?
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded.
Oh, they did find a cure for the Nightkin.
Nightkin and other super mutants.
Yeah,
in the
it'll be the same, I
flocked to
think, through the whole
Jacobstown.
time. But yeah, he's got like Legion.
And the town
armor
became
on.
known as a haven
like
where a
Legion
mutant could find
hybrid
peace.
power armor.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren,
I didn't kill any of the companions,
her mind
no.
remained muddled.
Some of them just didn't like me anymore because we sided with the Legion.
Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
After their victory at Hoover Dam, Legion troops rolled through Freeside.
The king suffered.
The kings tried to fight back, but most were killed, and the rest fled into the wasteland.
I'm imagining the NCR narrator probably would be different. It's been different every time I've checked, even in the DLC outros.
Scrapyard Dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Oh, so he does
Though
have
Camp
both
Gaul
memories. That's
fell to
interesting.
Caesar, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack. Mags and her soldiers were posthumously recognized for their valor by
When you
NCR.
killed Boone, Cass, and
During the
Arcade.
Legion's attack on Novak, Bright followers returning from their long pilgrimage assisted in its evacuation.
Wait, the Bright followers came back?
Though
What?
Novak eventually
How?
fell to the Legion, many citizens of Novak were
They came back from space?
alive and intact.
What'd they say?
Boone refused to take the
When
Legion's
Novak
victory
was
line
under
down.
attack, it said the Bright followers
Heading to
came
the
back
hills
and
with his
aided
rifle,
them in their
he
attack
began a
against the
deadly
Legion.
campaign against
Could you
high-ranking
imagine
Legion
just like
officers.
seeing a spaceship come
And though
down?
the price of
Yeah,
his
there's just
exposed
horde of-
was unheard
Horde of
of,
ghouls just
few pursued it,
flooding out of there.
fearing it would be the last
Yeah,
thing
that'd
they'd
be
never see.
That'd be funny if we
After
actually could
Hoover
see
Dam,
that.
the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished
That's so
into the
weird.
wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland.
Probably for the
its
best.
carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising
Powder gangers were
prospectors.
kind of losers.
Armed with a wide array of improvised
Oh, what happened
explosives
to
and
them?
stolen
They all got
weapons,
killed by the
Vault
Legion?
19 powder
No,
gang
their
tormented
correctional
the
facility
Mojave
was, like,
wasteland for
abandoned.
years.
Oh.
Citizens of the NCR were favored targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Despite
Apparently there's
NCR's
still some
pledge
of
to
them around, though,
support
and they
Prim,
terrorize the
they
NCR.
abandoned the town after their loss to Caesar. Though Caesar keeps Prim open for business, its citizens live under the constant watch of Legion soldiers.
Worst ending possible.
During the attack on Hoover Dam,
I didn't even get to read that.
Chief
That's so
Hanlon
fast.
and his
I
rangers
don't even
threw
know. I
themselves
wouldn't
into
say
the
it's the
path
worst
of the Legion assault,
because
dying to the last man and
the
woman. In the aftermath that followed in the NCR,
The Bright
bitter
Followers came
citizen and opportunistic
Yeah, that's true.
senators
The
were
true
quick
heroes
to
of the
denounce
wasteland.
President Kimball
Yeah.
and General Oliver. Hanlon and his fallen rangers were
they're like, we'll
revered
never
for
see
their
you again, and
bravery
they're like,
and
we're back
sacrifice.
because we somehow knew
Merciless
that
in
Caesar's
their
Legion
assault
was
on the NCR.
attacking Novak.
The
We
remnants
heard it from
struck fear
space.
into the hearts of even the
It's like,
centurions
what,
at Hoover Dam.
Maybe
Well
they got
aware
the
of the
maybe
full
they found
extent of
Mothership
their power,
Zeta.
Caesar
Maybe.
commanded his troops
Crazy.
to not pursue them.
Eddie in the base
Courier's
game's
road
still
came
alive.
To an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and
He's
died
just back in Prim.
just as they had in the old world. Because war
never changes.
Never changes.
Ian, I'm not trying to brick my game right now. So that's the Legion ending. We got a lot of outro stuff because we pretty much did everything in the game.
I'm fighting White Walkers.
And now we're back. As if it never happened. Okay, wait, where was this, like, Tesla version of the X01 supposed to be?
I hear it ain't sealed up no more.
What's up?
Damn, they take, like, no damage, dude.
Oh, in the mod?
Yeah. The White Walkers, they're so fast. And they take like no damage.
No, it goes right to the main menu. They don't let you continue afterwards. It just asks if you want to load a save prior. But we're gonna try to get the NCR outcome now.
Still waiting on that decision. Then that's the plan. We're gonna have a problem with Moreno, though.
Dude, we still have time. We could easily fit in the NCR outcome in this one.
You'll have to talk to him.
Yeah,
Which
even
one
with
do you
the
think you want
DLCs
to
and
go with?
stuff.
Like,
I mean, I was thinking maybe, right, the order I was thinking was do Mr. House after NCR and then Yes Man last.
Yeah.
Because
I think Yes Man is like the one where kind of everyone like stays free almost. But I don't know. I think I want to see what the NCR ending is like, because I think that might be like the... I don't know, because I don't think that the NCR really does anything bad, but I don't really know.
We'll find out, I guess. I'm curious with the show for season 2, because they said Mr. House is going to be a character. Yeah, so far in the base game, every faction pretty much does like us besides the Powder Gangers and the Fiends, obviously. But we have the Brotherhood on our side. I don't know if you can get the Enclave in that one, if you tell them, because it seems like you can only choose NCR or Legion with these guys.
Day one, we didn't. It's as simple as that. The rest of us moved on while Moreno...
Yeah, because if Mr. House is going to be in Season 2, one of those
I'm not
had
convinced
to be
Moreno
canon,
hates
right?
the NCR as much as he thinks he does.
The Yes Man
You
or
still might be able to talk him out of leaving.
House always wins.
Well, it would have to be House always wins.
You've got only one chance at this. I know Moreno. Once he's made up his mind about something, there's no changing it.
Oh, he already left.
I hear the great Khans just packed up and left Red Rock.
Moreno, wait.
I didn't come all the way out here just so we could save the fucking NCR. I'm out. I can't believe you've actually talked me in.
The show happens after the events of New
I'm
Vegas?
in. But don't expect me to hold my fire if any
then that
NCR troops get in the way.
I would assume that means that the House
Thanks for
ending
doing
is
this.
the
Getting them all
correct
back
ending.
together again. I'll be honest.
Some people said that there
when
could be the
Moreno started
possibility
going
that
off, I didn't think
Mr.
we'd all be
House,
walking out of there in one piece.
like,
I still don't know
because
how
apparently
this is
with
all
Yes
gonna
Man you can
shake out
take him
yet.
out of his machine and then
least
put
the
him back
Enclave
in
can
and
atone a bit
put him in
for
like
all
an
the damage
induced
it's done.
coma, and there were some people saying that they could do that for the show where he's still alive but he's technically in a coma, like not the same way he was, like he's not talking through his computers, and maybe Hank or whatever from the show will try to find some way to bring him back. But nobody knows. We won't know until Season 2.
Yeah.
I've been wondering about Daisy and the others for so long, I still haven't figured out what I should do. I mean, I'm not like them. I was born at Navarro, and my father served with them, but I wasn't really part of the Enclave.
Infinite money glitch. We don't actually need money anymore. That's the thing. We kind of bought everything we needed.
Even if this is a cause worth fighting for. Because I know when fighting breaks out of the dam, all hell is going to break loose in Freeside. They're going to need every doctor they can get.
Ooh, what do we want him to do? Stay in Freeside to help people or fight with us? If he stays in Freeside, I feel like he'd give us the power armor, right? Otherwise, he would need it for the fight. That's my logic, at least.
I figured you'd say that. Sometimes staying put is the best thing you can do. I'll leave the fighting to the old war horses. It's what they were made for. I need to go take care of something before I set up at Freeside. I'll see you soon. And again, thanks for your help with the others.
Well, there he goes. He didn't give me Tesla power armor, though. How do you, where is the Tesla power armor? Like, where is it supposed to be?
I don't know.
Just wait. Oh, I wonder if it's just something that happens
Moreno's
later.
a stubborn son of a bitch, but he's also tougher than any of us. I'm glad you were able to talk him into staying. Since Whitman will be staying with the vertibird, she's offered to give her old suit of power armor to you. You'll need special training to use it properly, so talk to her as soon as you get the chance.
Wow, there's way more setup siding with the NCR than siding with the Legion for this.
The training might take several hours, so keep that in mind.
We already have power armor training.
Trim went out and...
I appreciate you keeping Orion in the group. And since I won't be needing my armor, makes the cockpit a bit cramped, you should take it. It'll take a few hours to show you how to use it properly.
Unless you need training for the Tesla-specific variant? Nope, it's still just remnants.
People will do anything to feel safe.
The NCR is the best bet for the wasteland. We'll be ready to be helping them out.
I can't believe I'm going to help the NCR.
Ryan's still sketched out about it.
Huh?
About helping the NCR because he didn't want to.
Me?
No, Orion. Oh yeah, I can see where you got confused. Tesla's medium armor. Well, I don't know where you get it. Does Ganon give it to us later or something? Because it's definitely not... Well, it's not just lying around in here. Oh.
Like I said, I needed to go do something.
Oh, Ganon family Tesla armor. There it is.
It belonged to my father. I thought I might wear it at Hoover Dam, but after you talked me out of it, I didn't see the point in hanging on to it any longer.
Zip buffering?
I'm here because of you.
It's fine.
So I figured you're the one most deserving of it.
I think Ian's messing with you.
It should protect you from everything short of a plasma caster. And if you need anything at all, you know where to find me.
Thanks, I guess.
Back to Old Mormon Fort, where I can do some good.
Thanks, I guess.
Your
For
followers
this
may
power
be
armor.
idealistic, but even I know
For this highly rare, unique power armor.
Fortis fortuna adiuvat. Good luck. And goodbye.
So you can actually... Well, you just faded out of existence there.
Dude. Ganon was inside your head all along.
Yeah, he was never real. Oh, damn. Yeah, this is pretty cool. With the Tesla arcs all over it. Neat. Alright, so you can actually keep that side quest done and still do Yes Man and everything else. That's good to know. Maybe we should have another backup save just in case. Keep both of them. I'm still... Oh, that's right. I'm neutral Carmen because we took that level 50 perk. Alright, actually, though, how do I initiate the rest of the NCR quest line? Because I don't actually have a quest for that, do I? Do everyone in the NCR? Who else do I have to talk to for them? What's the NCR quest line called? I mean, we did a majority of the NCR stuff already. Public is the name of one of the quests. Shit, yeah, who do I have to talk to continue it? I guess NCR quests. I wish it was listed in order of how you do them. Oh, we never went to the NCR embassy. That's probably why. The Freeside thugs that attacked us. Is this embassy or is it in the next? Okay, I think it's in the next one. Random invisible wall. What the hell is this guy?
Watch your caps. They go quick.
I heard you killed Benny over at the Tops. I bet you think you're some sort of tough cookie. A piece of advice. If you mess with any of my men, you'll regret it. Yeah, more the usual. We're keeping an eye on the troopers to make sure they don't do anything stupid. Yeah, the only stupid one we've had lately is Private Irwin. He's starting to cause more trouble than he's worth. Not much to tell. Keeping the troopers in line and monitoring the strip keeps me busy. It's my job, and I'm gonna do it well. Now, if that's all, I've got work to do. Crocker isn't too bad. He mostly stays in his office now. If you have any questions about the embassy, you should ask him. He'll talk your ear off.
What? Help
Okay.
you?
The hell is this guy? Alright, Ian. Is this not the embassy? Oh. Opposite side.
Welcome to the NCR Embassy. How can I help you? The embassy offices are to your left, while the barracks and living quarters are to the right. If you're looking for a history lesson, I suggest you talk to Ambassador Crocker. I don't have time to give my life story to everyone that passes through.
Trent, I don't know if you were there, but we got the Legion ending.
Ambassador Crocker can be found in his office through the door to my right and at the end of the hall.
Golden helmet. Is his helmet unique as well?
Nelson's back in our hands. Hope we can defend it this time.
If there's anybody else I can talk to in here.
Heard you snuffed that Benny guy. Good riddance. Guy was a scumbag. Us troopers mostly come to the strip for our R&R.
Oh, you're multitasking?
By gambling, drinking, partying, or
you're
fighting.
Currently multitasking.
If you're looking for a good time, I'd suggest hitting up Gamora. The girls there are pretty nice, if you know what I mean. What have you heard? I know people think I'm a little on the wild side, but I'm just trying to have fun, you know? Just because I happen to get into fights and like to pull pranks doesn't mean anything. He's a little stiff and stuffy. Doesn't leave the office that much. Always surrounds himself with papers and reports. I've always wanted to play a prank on him, but there's no way I could ever pull that off without getting in trouble from Captain Pappas. Yeah, I got a few ideas that I'm working on. Maybe I'll let you in on it once I have something. Now, she may be a bit of a hard ass, but she's the best damn captain we've had here. I'd be careful around her. You don't want to get on our bad side.
The Ranger veterans have been running ops in Baja. We'll be a different army with them here.
Right. Just storage room.
The Ranger veterans have been running ops in Baja. We'll be a different army with them here.
Oh, there's
I'm
the
glad
president.
you could make it. I have something I wanted to discuss with you. It's a very important matter, and I have a strong feeling you're the perfect person for the job. I'm sure you've noticed that things are a little tense around here with all the issues between the NCR, the Legion, and Mr. House. It doesn't take a genius to see that something big is going to happen soon. To be honest with you, the NCR is in a tight spot. But if we fail now, it's the people here that are going to suffer the most. I'm not willing to let that happen, and I don't think you're the kind of person that would either.
As we just got done helping Caesar's Legion.
To the northeast is a settlement. The locals here call them boomers. They are sitting on a munition stockpile that would be invaluable to us.
It's a good thing. Oh, this is basically like the task list that we got from Caesar.
Whatever it takes to convince them to help us. Unfortunately, the boomers keep to themselves and are, let's say, hostile to all outsiders. That's why I need someone like you. Someone with your background and reputation would have a better chance of reaching them than anyone I have available. In exchange for
that'd be funny if
you would receive
the ambassador's like, also, I have a brain tumor.
The NCR, as well as additional benefits.
I need you to find this autodoc
part.
part.
Do you think you would be able to do this for me? That's excellent news. So they'll help us, right? Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again.
Do I actually have to rest? No. I wasn't sure if it was doing the same thing with Caesar where you had to like take a break.
What can I do for you, my friend? Interested in politics, huh? Well, grab a seat and get comfortable. I've been in politics quite a while now. Always had the drive to do it even when I was young. It's just something I was drawn to. I started my career over 20 years ago back in the NCR as the local mayor and worked my way up from there. I managed President Kimball's first run for a seat on the council. I suppose that's why I have this ambassadorship. I was elected to this post 7 years ago. I'm the third NCR representative to serve here in Vegas. Now, I've had my share of ups and downs along the way, but I wouldn't trade it for anything in the world. That's it. Anything else you wish to know? I can provide a quick history lesson, if that's what you're looking for. In 2274, President Kimball sent the NCR Army into the Mojavian force with the objective of occupying and repairing Hoover Dam. Rangers and Army scouts had confirmed that the dam was basically unoccupied and could be restored to an operable condition. Upon arriving at the dam, however, they discovered that a large force of tribals and robots had occupied it. This was our introduction to the three families, the Securitrons and, of course, Mr. House. Using his Securitrons as intermediaries, Mr. House called for parley. He claimed his forces had occupied Hoover Dam in order to safeguard it for our arrival, and that he was ready to turn it over to us, so long as we could agree to terms. Those terms became the Treaty of New Vegas. The treaty recognized Mr. House's sovereignty over the Strip and granted us rights to establish military bases at the dam and McCarran Airport. The NCR is legally permitted to send 95% of the electricity produced by the dam to our home states. The remaining 5% goes to the Strip. The treaty actually makes it illegal for the NCR to prevent its citizens or troops on furlough from visiting the Strip. Once on the Strip, our citizens are subject to arrest or punishment by House's Securitrons, though that's a rare occurrence. Our troops enjoy a different status. It's illegal for the Securitrons to take action against them. Of course, it's also illegal for our troops to carry firearms on the Strip, so there isn't much trouble they can get into. Our military police does an adequate job of keeping the troops on furlough in line. I don't envy them that task. The embassy was established a few weeks after the treaty was signed. Basically, Mr. House handed us a dumpy little building he had no interest in renovating. I'm the third ambassador to hold this post, and the first, I think, to accept its limitations. My predecessors had ambitions of engineering the annexation of the Mojave. They thought they'd convince Mr. House to join up. I've never even spoken to the man, or whatever he is. Maybe the situation will change once we've beaten the Legion once and for all. Now we mostly just keep track of the NCR citizens and troopers around and make sure they don't get in trouble, but that's Captain Papa's job. I keep myself busy with paperwork and reports that get sent back to the NCR. It's mostly busy work, but every once in a while we make progress. It's the same old stuff around here. Gambling, debauchery, drunkenness, it's all here. I'm getting a little old for it, however. If you want more information, try talking to some of the other guys around here. I don't get out of the office much anymore.
Gotta fight the Night King.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there? Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings.
I don't think
I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested? Good. Our men have come up with two different plans for seeing an end to the violence.
Apparently the Kings are being violent towards the NCR.
Our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king
fucking
named
Pacer.
The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot. I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with.
Pacer was causing troubles during the King's quest
If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The Kings, including
I was wondering if there was something more than because I was like, why would he keep Pacer around?
The man who calls himself the King.
And it just like didn't do anything.
He's Caucasian,
now I know why.
In his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting.
You should listen to us. We helped him out
The Kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line. Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him.
I mean, we don't really need to listen to this anymore. We already get the gist of it.
I wish you luck.
Because we already have a lot of this stuff set up and ready to go, technically.
Without leadership,
Love Elvis. Too bad there's not like the Kings take over the Hoover Dam ending. And everybody across the wasteland all of a sudden were recruited into the Kings.
It should have done like a Warriors thing where there's like multiple gangs.
Yeah.
On the radio. There's like a radio station.
Dude, that's a game they need to remaster.
That'd be
Warriors. Cool. Rockstar would never do that though. Or they gotta outsource it to a mobile developer and it'll be terrible.
Yeah, it'd be like one of those, like,
turning lava into greasers.
Like one of those real-time strategy game things.
Oh yeah, the basically just clickers.
Kinda, yeah.
Of course he's sleeping.
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had
like
something to do with
MMO
it.
strategy type thing.
Yeah. I hate that that door is locked for no reason. I hate walking around the upper floors of this place.
I've heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR...
What can the king do for you?
Pip-Boy lights on, it's just blaringly bright.
I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted?
You gotta be kidding me. He won't listen to us. I should have denied his favor, but I didn't have future prediction. Hell's Pacer.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
I mean, we can keep this save, but we also can just save over this. Okay. They're all attacking me. Where are these bullets going? Infamy gained.
You like that?
So what would happen if I... Here, wait. Before we kill him, let's see something once. No, I didn't kill the king. I shot Pacer. The king won't listen to us, though. Oh, wait a second. Shit. Have Rex kill Pacer? Can he actually do that? I mean, that's not an option. I don't know why Rex actually has a quest marker, though. Or no, that's the king. Never mind. It looked like it was on him.
There's talk of someone going into Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows.
In a way that doesn't implicate the NCR. So would that mean we'd have to, like, wear a Legion outfit? I feel like they'd still turn on me regardless, though.
There's talk of someone going into the...
Let's just go talk to the NCR once. It's kind of dumb that they don't give you like a speech check or something for the king. Instead, you have to save the favor from when you do the king quest line.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I already used the favor.
I did too. Because, I mean, I don't know the future. Otherwise, yeah, we can try to do that. We can grab our Legion outfit. Yeah, that's weird the way they set it up.
I think he is like, are you sure? You might need this in the future in case you need
Yeah, in case you need to side with the NCR or something.
Yeah, that's what they should have done.
I used the favor on joining the kings.
That's what I did.
Yeah. But apparently if you join the kings, you don't have any say in their operations or anything, yeah? And they treat you like you're not a part of the kings.
Go in Pace's room, go in his room.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep saying that.
Room. Go in his room, go into his room, go in his room.
They killed him!
What do you mean? What's in Pacer's room?
It can be bought. It can be founded.
Actually, I think that he might have, like... He might actually have something in his room that, like...
Incriminates him?
Yeah, something like that, I think.
What can the king do for you?
Maybe we can check. I don't even remember where Pacer's room was, because it's just like an unlabeled room.
Should just say Pacer's room. Go into his room. Go into
the door
his room.
might.
Just go into his room. Go in his room.
I feel like this guy just sleeps on the floor.
Which room this is.
There's talk of someone going into the lucky
Usually they keep all
38
their
to talk to
outfits.
Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House doesn't talk to anyone.
Hey, Ward is the leader of the Fiends.
Oh shit.
Yeah, how the fuck would you even know which room is his?
This is gonna be a big battle.
They didn't label any of the doors.
Hi.
Sleep in Pacer's bed, yeah. Oh, here's a 9-iron. I don't even know where Pacer is. Like, I don't know where he sleeps. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even have a room. Unless he shares a room with 3 other people. Most of these rooms are like multiple beds. How much do you want to bet Pacer doesn't even sleep at night?
Hey.
He just sits on the same chair the entire time. Assert dominance by sleeping in his bed. I thought you were gonna say assert dominance by sleeping with him.
Haha, that'll teach you to mess with me.
Now stop those NCR attacks.
Pacer will remember that.
Yeah.
Pacer won't remember
say
that.
Pacer needs to be convinced more.
Why?
Quest added Caesar's favor. Oh, because the thing's restocked. Yeah. Dude, I think he sleeps in the king's room.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit. Everyone knows Mr. House
This is
doesn't
Pacer.
talk
Dude, I was in here. There's nothing even in this room.
Dude, Pacer and the king sleep together.
Unless I'm supposed to, like, sneak attack him in here.
Pickpocket him. See if he has anything on him.
Yeah, I'm just making another save. Cute couple.
Yeah, you know where.
I mean, I looted his body before we
I'll give you a
killed him.
good time if you stop the NCR attacks. Yeah, why would Pacer have a key?
I think it's for his bedroom,
You're
but
not
I
just
think I
a
picked the
member of
lock.
Caesar's Legion?
Got me.
They still become hostile towards me.
Oh, you had to kill him? What's in his, like, drawer there? Nothing?
Clothes.
He's gotta have something. What would his key be to?
I think it's for his bedroom door, but I had already unlocked it.
Oh.
We already have a jailhouse. I
There's
already have a
nothing in there?
jailhouse rocker clothes. Oh, his room's actually pretty empty.
Oh, they're still hostile?
Yeah.
Even though they don't know anything?
Yeah, it doesn't use Elder Scrolls logic.
Must have been the wind.
Yeah. Well, no, if you just, like, kill someone in their house inside, like, in stealth and then leave it, it's not like you get rushed down by Imperial guards right away.
Right there, criminal scum. There's been a murder! Like that.
Yeah. It should use that a lot. It should use that logic for something like this.
Definitely wasn't that dude that just walked out of Pacer's room that killed him.
Well, they wouldn't technically know he's dead.
I've got my eye on you.
So, I think if you don't save the favor, the king's fate is just pretty much fucked. Because the NCR probably comes down on them regardless.
I heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR
6
had
wounded,
something
that's not bad at all.
Wearing the Legion clothes didn't do anything different for us. And going into his room surely didn't do anything. What is this quest called? I want to see something once. King's Gambit. See if there is actually a third way. That's just really hard to find. King's Gambit considered a main quest? Weird. King's Gambit's not even in the guidebook. Huh, that's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to look it up online then, because it's not in the guidebook. Bill Pacer. Player has already talked to the ghoul Rotface. Oh, what the hell? There's a secret hidden way. We already did the Van Graff thing. Where the hell's Rotface?
Oh, Rotface is in the other area of West Side. He's like one of the
drug
random
dealers.
Dude. No, he's like one of the beggars, kinda. I believe. I'm thinking of the correct version. Yeah, go through there.
Because apparently we can get him to overdose.
I'm sure I'm probably a little behind you.
Come to Mickey Ralph
go
for all your
turn
shopping
right.
needs.
Yeah, down that road.
Oh, I wonder if it's the guy I paid. Is he the guy that gives you, like, tips?
I think so. It's either him or it's the guy behind where you're going right now. But yeah, check that guy.
Here he is. Yeah, he has a fedora on mine because we gave him a ton of caps. Oh, damn it. Alright, the other way we can trigger it is by finding Pacer's medical records at Fort Mormon.
Damn.
Yeah, like, how would you know any of this? This kind of reminds me of the Pimp Boy 3 Billion quest, where it's, like, completely unmarked. The trigger stages might or may not show up. Just a bunch of nonsense.
Hey.
Alright, where is Julia's tent, though? She's usually around here.
Emily says you're working with her on bugging the Lucky 38. That information would be invaluable to our research if you can get it done.
Can't ask her about him. They're gonna be actually inside. I'm gonna have to really look at these step-by-steps here. This is a really weird quest. Alright, what did this say? Kill Pacer. If the courier has not talked to Rotface, this option can also be opened by stealing Pacer's treatment records from Julia Farkas's file cabinet. Alright, so we just need to find her file cabinet somewhere.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
I don't know if it's inside or out. It's just staring at us. It's probably gonna be inside, I guess.
Hey.
Unless it's... No, there's no desk there. Alright. He can add Psycho to his jet. Yeah, how the hell did you find this out? You would basically had to have ignored Rotface. Actually, Rotface might have given me the tip, but he's got like 500 tips.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have remembered. I think it's funny that he gets a fedora though. If you kill him a bunch of gas. Yeah, that's funny.
But he's still just wearing crappy clothes everywhere else.
Yeah. God damn it, she doesn't even have Psycho. We're gonna have to talk to like a drug dealer somewhere. Picking Ralph's kid. Wait, is that the kid with the Elucid or whatever? Because we already bought it from him.
Yeah, dude, the Ulysses Sea Finder. That's
Yeah,
what you should have used during the.
Yeah, but I distributed the power.
If it can be bought, it can be found.
I did console command ammo in for it though, because apparently it still works with that, but I never actually ended up using it.
You must have some real pull.
think someone over here sells drugs.
So good.
Wait, hang on.
Looking for a fix, man?
Dude, no one has Psycho? Like, I heard Pacer can be OD'd by Psycho. Let's remove it from the market. Okay, we have 5 Psycho, though, so we're good. I didn't need to look for one. Wait, was the kid on the corner? Oh, the crier. The one that's standing by the bus the whole time. This kid.
We've got stuff we're not even allowed to sell, people. Only at Mick and Ralph. You're not gonna shoot me, are you?
I mean, he just says you're not gonna shoot me. Try another gun? I think he broke. Switching ammo types. Oh, I forgot I had the laser detonator. Oh yeah, I know. In 1 and 2. What the hell's his jet, though? Alright, it's probably gonna be in his room. At least we know where he is. Yeah, I know, the mysterious Magnum sound effects are pretty sick. Let's just spam it.
That's what I was doing.
Hey.
Does he even have jet? How am I supposed to poison his jet if he doesn't... Okay. How do you do that? He doesn't even have jet lying around. So we'll add 2 optional objectives to the quest. One to kill Pacer by adding Psycho to his jet, and the other is to kill Pacer in a way that... Yeah, alright. But where's his jet? Examine Pacer's stash of jet, which is disguised as a carton of cigarettes under his bed. Okay. Again, don't know how the hell you would know that. Oh, never mind. I thought it was like a tiny carton of cigarettes. Try finger in butthole. On the bottom floor.
Weird. Someone just told me that the con split the Vegas.
Okay. I mean, can we actually... I wonder if we can see him die. Let's go back in there, I guess. I mean, they were traveling together at night.
There's talk of someone going into the Lucky 38 to talk to Mr. House. That's bullshit.
Watch them
Everyone
turn
knows
hostile when he overdoses.
Yeah, that'd be...
Oh my god, the
That'd
courier
actually be
spiked his jet that we didn't know he had an
That's the
addiction
only
to. It's Psycho.
explanation.
Apparently, it's like his
Pacer
hidden
is, like,
stash.
the worst person ever.
Yeah, he's literally the shittiest Kings member. Oh.
They just know.
Right after I was done waiting, all I see him is a ragdoll in the air. He's like, "You got me." All right. Well, they're not hostile towards me. Well, they're okay. So there is an unmarked way to do it if you don't have a favor available. It just requires you to know that he has a jet addiction. Well, you can always go back on the stream, Ian. You have to know he's got a patient file at Julia Farkas's fort.
Looks like Gamora's under new management.
You just have to know these things. But at least the Kings are none the wiser. You kind of just ragdolls, that's what happens.
What? Like a noodle or something. It was on my leg. What else was I supposed to do?
Unsu. Like how the King usually listens to reason throughout his quest line, but then when you actually need him to listen to reason, he's just like, no.
Yeah. When it comes to Pacer, that's like his weak spot.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hey, you know that guy that's been like screwing over the Kings in your own King group? Yeah? Can you do something about that? No. It's like, what if it means the death of all Kings because of one King? Then it's the death of all Kings, I guess. It's like, all right, King. That's some sound logic there.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report concerning the Freeside situation? Yes? Do you have something to report? Good show. With the conditions there, no one will suspect anything other than bad drugs to be the culprit. You've done a great service for the NCR. Now, you're probably wondering about your reward. This has been something of a hot button topic, so I was able to secure this for you. I've received a message from Colonel Moore of Vulcan. She's been following your exploits and has requested that you meet with her. You're not officially in the employ of the NCR, so there's nothing forcing you to go. But I'd go see her sooner rather than later. The Colonel is not someone you want to keep waiting.
Alright, we can now talk to the Colonel, so I think we're well on our way to actually... For the Republic. Yeah, that's like one of the main NCR quest lines. I think there's an achievement for finishing this. So even when you're this far in with the NCR, you can still do the House Always Wins and Yes Man. That's good to know. God, where the hell is he gonna be in Hoover Dam? This place is a maze. Colonel Moore, isn't that the guy we shot in the Legion ending? Oh, we just crashed.
That's what happens when you kill Pacer.
Yep.
Kings won't forget.
He has essential source code. He's like Neo.
Yeah.
Oh, it actually autosaved when I got inside, though. So it's like literally right here.
Hello?
Why couldn't he just be at the entrance? What the? fuck is this guy?
Poo Poo Oreos.
Or her, no, it's not the person we killed.
Good, you made it. I've been receiving reports about the savior of the NCR for a while now, and wanted to meet you myself. You've proven yourself especially capable. And right now, I can use all the capable people I can get. Crocker gets handed the fluff missions that no one else wants to do. When people need something really important done, they come to me. Usually I dispatch one or more rangers to see these things through, but I'm a little short-handed at the moment. Think you're up for a real mission? Since the majority of my men are on assignment dealing with the Legion, I need someone to handle other matters that have arisen. Make no mistake, there's a battle coming, and I intend to make sure there are no loose ends when the time comes. One such loose end is a gang known as the Great Khans. Have you heard of them?
Yes, we already dealt with this.
Good riddance. You've had reports for years that they're the ones who supply the fiends with chems, but no one's done anything about it. In any event, no one will miss them. And I've got another mission for you.
We convinced the Khans to
We've
make
had some
medicine.
disturbing reports recently concerning the Omertas, one of the 3 families that run the Strip. Our intelligence has discovered that high-ranking members of the Omertas have been having clandestine meetings for the past several months.
Like actual medicine that would help
We haven't
people.
been able to determine whom they've been meeting with, but if it's Caesar's men, we'll need to act. I need you to uncover what they're up to and stop it if it threatens the NCR. Any questions? Excellent.
We already handled
Living in
this
the lap
too.
of luxury and power would be enough for some people, but no. But we have other problems. While investigating the Omertas, what little I could on my end, I came across something much more sinister.
Yeah, you guys have a mole.
Evidence suggests that Mr. House is planning to make some kind of move when the battle breaks out, and I'm guessing he won't be coming to our rescue. While we
Yeah,
don't
we're on
know
the
what
brink
his
of
exact plans
Battle
are,
of Hoover Dam,
my
so we
orders
just
are
go to
take
the
no
casinos and
risks.
start gambling.
I'm sending you to take Mr. House out of the equation. Any
Okay,
questions?
this is the kill Mr. House.
To name a few things off the top of my head, expand his borders, get the NCR and Legion to wipe each other out, and seize Hoover Dam. Any other questions?
It's funny because they never met him.
No. Well, he
We've
does
had
come off
reported
as
sightings
like
of Mr. House's Securitron
know-it-all
spying on both
dick.
NCR and
Dickhead,
Legion forces. Also, given a recent analysis of the sightings, we now estimate that Mr. House has at least 4 times as many Securitrons as previously assumed. He wouldn't show his hand like that if he weren't prepared to move. And neither the NCR or Legion can spare the troops to investigate. Which is why I'm sending you.
And then you
Any other
finally,
questions?
like, get him. And he becomes a big crybaby.
Perhaps, but that's not my problem. Vegas is a nice
You're
place
kill
for the
him.
men to go on vacation, but it'd be an acceptable loss next to the dam. Good. Then you have your orders. See that Mr. House does not present a problem. Dismissed.
All right.
First
We have our
recon's a
orders.
forlorn hope. Now we got a chance to hold it.
Caesar's favor failed. Okay. I guess they took the stuff out of the metal boxes. Navigating Hoover Dam is such a pain in the ass. Especially where like just the doors are. Smash pre-war house. So, do you actually like lose fame in the Strip for killing Mr. House? Because it is kind of strange that every time you kill him, you lose karma. Saving a new slot here. Read his obituary. Oh, you can actually find that? Man, they print his obituary real quick.
Yeah.
Maybe. Here we are doing this again. Shoot him this time. Dude, Mr. House has been through a lot this stream.
Why?
Already heard this. I don't like you.
Those snakes. For them. You sad.
No, he's calling us a whore.
Misguided. Whore.
Oh.
May there be a hell.
Damn, he's bulletproof.
Dude, you should have brought your 9-iron this time. Oh my god.
There is an obituary. It just immediately gets added to your Pippo when he dies. Robert Edwin House, 261. President. That's his age. President, CEO, multi-billion-dollar, has died. Mr. House to be mankind's only hope of long-term survival. His passing may well sound a death knell for the entire human race. It's a little extreme. Bounty of knowledge, considering human longevity. I mean, if you want to live that way. There's several textbooks. He died at the age of 261. How many people do that? Man, people actually did really like House on this trip. Less than 0.00112%. Born in 2020. And was cheated of his inheritance. I don't have to read this whole thing. It's basically just how he started.
Searching. Confirmed. Obituaries of the recently deceased Mr. House, President, CEO, and sole proprietor of the Vegas Strip are still available. Just ask any Securitron.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just up and leave. Talk to I couldn't. Victor disappeared. The other robot was just like one of the basic robot, like the police robots. Jane disappeared as well.
Hello.
Where the hell did she go? Oh.
Report. Is Mr. House still a threat? I don't have time to discuss all the different aspects of the NCR with you, but if you want it all in a nutshell, the NCR is progress. If you wander around the wasteland, you'll find all sorts of tribes, villages, and such where people spend most of their time trying to survive. The NCR gives its citizens a shot at something more.
We might be able to get every outcome
currency,
in this stream.
Healthcare, government, all the things that were lost.
Kind of flying
it's not
through
perfect, but it's worth protecting, which is why we also have the largest military in existence. I joined up at a young age. Was barely 16 when I left home and volunteered to be in the military. Got a few strange looks at first, but those stopped when I got top marks across the board during training and became an officer at 17. A few years went by. My squad helped take down gangs of raiders here and there, And one day, an invitation to join the Rangers arrived. Those were the best years of my life. Doing something that truly matters, and having the freedom to handle it as you see fit. Then I got injured. Everyone was very supportive. I received a promotion to colonel and given greater responsibility. But my days as a ranger were over. I do, sometimes. There are days I'd give anything to be out in the open air, planting explosives and laying down covering fire. But here I am, stuck in the same stale office day after day, while other people get to do the actual fighting. But enough reminiscing. Do you have other questions? It's a position of some strategic importance to the NCR, providing power and water as it does. It's moderately defensible, with a single point of entry on the east side. To get to the power plants below, the enemy has to cross the entire top. The Legions tried to cross the water on a few occasions, but slow-moving boats make easy targets for sharpshooters. They're organized, I'll give them that. The few times I've encountered them firsthand, I've been impressed with their discipline. I've heard they don't allow women in their military, considering them nothing more than breeding stock. Their men, however, are typically quite large, in phenomenal condition, and prefer close-quarter weapons. Recent engagements have taught us to fear their shock attacks, so it's a blessing that we seem to have superior firearms. I've never once seen a single one of them back down or disobey an order. They'll happily charge a fortified position with little more than a sharpened stick if ordered to, and do so without hesitation. Yes, extremely so. They must use conditioning routines on par with the Rangers or better. Their soldiers can run near half again as fast as my best men, and close distances with frightening speed. And they're as strong as they are fast. Their superior physicality makes them extremely dangerous up close, so I've had the men run drills for taking on larger, stronger opponents. But they've all been instructed to take them down at range if possible. I've made it clear I don't want any heroes in my squad, just survivors. Their standard kit seems to be a blade of some sort and light armor. Guns are not uncommon, but are of questionable condition. While they prefer to use their blades, it's common for them to scavenge better weapons from their enemies and use those. The men have been told to toss their weapons over the side of the dam if they receive a fatal wound, but I doubt many will remember.
Losing to a bunch of guys with just swords.
I command the garrison here at the dam, yes, but Colonel Shu over at McCarran is technically in charge of the area's forces. Okay, is he still a threat? Then that's one more nuisance we won't have to worry about. Good work. Our efforts haven't gone unnoticed either. The brass have been throwing around the idea of having the president visit the dam for a while now, to rally the troops and boost morale.
This time, I take it.
With our recent achievements, they finally feel secure enough to stage the damn thing. But while it's being planned, I have one last mission for you. Several years ago, we managed to wrest the Helios 1 solar power station from the Brotherhood of Steel chapter local to this area. It was a crushing victory, but no one's heard a peep from the Brotherhood since.
Oh, the Brotherhood. Okay.
Most people assume the Brotherhood is scattered and not a threat. Recently, we've had scouts go missing in an area west of Helios,
still take them
and I'm concerned that the Brotherhood is involved. I want you to find them, and once you do, finish them for good. Any questions? Don't even think about it. Any Brotherhood survivors likely harbor a deep grudge against us. We can't afford to leave such an enemy alive. Any other objections? Maybe you'd like to bring the Brotherhood some flowers. After the battle, we consolidated our hold on the plant before pursuing our enemies. It was a mistake, to be sure, but there wasn't really any place for them to go. When we finally gave chase, however, they had simply vanished. Some of our people think they had some means of conveyance, like the vertibirds the Enclave used, and hightailed it out of here. I think that they found someplace to hide close to Helios, and never went that far at all. Any other questions? A fair question, and one I've had our... With the Brotherhood, that's their obsessive... As I...
So you can't actually have the Brotherhood fight with the NCR either.
Evening.
Plus you can talk to somebody down here. What is my quest marker? What's the shooting range? Older Maxons.
How may I assist you?
See something once.
Hail, brother. May I suppose it was only a matter of time. I wonder if, given the NCR's current situation, they would consider a truce of sorts. We've given up our claim to Helios, and we don't have any interest in claiming Hoover Dam, so our ambitions are not at crossed purposes. Perhaps it's time for a new strategy. Go to the NCR commander and tell her the Brotherhood is willing to put aside our enmity for the time being. Further, tell her that we are willing to send troops to aid in their coming defense of the dam. My guess is they're in no position to refuse. Hail, brother. May I...
Okay, nice. That's gonna be interesting to see on the front lines.
What?
The Brotherhood are willing to cooperate.
With the NCR?
Yeah.
Huh.
They just shoot at all the NCR in the back.
Yeah.
Hail Caesar!
But you couldn't get them when you were...
Yeah, when we sided with the Legion. Yeah, the objective for the Legion one was just straight up kill them. This one, it just said find them. Ah, that was the mistake I made last time I went down the stairs.
Sounds like we're running prim now.
Has the Brotherhood been found? And you believed them? Do you have any idea how long we've been fighting those bastards? Ugh, Crocker will have a field day with this. He'll want to establish diplomatic relations with them, for Pete's sake. But we've got more important matters to attend to.
Infamy
The
game.
President is due to arrive soon, and we're sure the Legion won't
just
waste
fucking
such
deal
an
with an
opportunity.
NCR.
I want you to assist the security detail we've prepared for the President. His safety is critical to maintaining the men's fighting
So how's
spirit.
the NCR quest
Go up
line
to the
so
visitor
far?
center and speak to Ranger Grant. He's in
A lot
charge
of
of
a lot
security
of
during the
politics.
President's visit. Dismissed.
Well, the thing is, I already finished most of the setup for all of this stuff.
First recons at Camp Forlorn
So it's
Hope.
like,
Now we've got
a lot of
chance
the
to
stuff
hold
I
it.
would have to do has already been done. Like, them telling me to deal with the Great Khans, which I already did. The only thing I didn't do was have Pacer dealt with. That's why we had to do the King's Gambit still. But now we're protecting the President, which I'm guessing is the second last thing you do before the battle.
And it's Boone that's going to assassinate him.
Yeah.
We've got a lot to do to prepare for the President's visit, and not much time. Are you ready? Ask. We trust you, so you're free to have your weapons. Just don't do anything too crazy, and we'll back you up. Security detail consists of rangers stationed
Wait, I
here
wonder
at
if
the
the
dam.
one guy
Some will
who
keep an eye on the
organized
crowd
the
while others will watch
assassination
the
will be in the
perimeter.
crowd.
Snipers and sharpshooters have been assigned
And we
to
can
key
we
locations.
can point him out
also
because we
have a
already know what he
special
looks
canine
like.
unit sniffing out members of the crowd.
The Legion
I've
dude.
also locked down access
Oh.
to critical locations, such as the landing platform on the visitor center.
I don't know
All
if I was
right,
paying
I'll give you
attention
full
during
access.
that part.
I have a full itinerary here. Here you go. The Legion will definitely try something. We don't have any solid leads yet. I'd almost expect something direct from them. Given the circumstances, there's a possibility of something more subtle, like sabotage. But
Well,
since
they
we
did
don't
have
have
a
anything
bomb
solid,
coming, so
we'll just have to keep
probably
our
have to
eyes
look for
out
a
for
bomb to
anything out of the
defuse.
ordinary. Someone like you, I'm just glad to have you on board. Do whatever you can. Security sweeps, talk to people, keep an eye out. Good. The President doesn't arrive until tomorrow. Get some rest. I'll brief you in the morning. Hello.
Oh, I
Oh
just
shit,
slept right in.
Ranger Grant
Glad you could join us.
has an eye
Most
patch.
of my men are already on duty, and the crowd has already started gathering outside. We've got a busy day ahead of us. The plan is to get through today without the shit hitting the fan. So I'll be overseeing the security team personally, and keeping in constant contact with people over the radio. It's a good bet that the Legion is gonna try something today, so we have to be prepared for anything. We'll do whatever it takes to get the President through this visit in one piece.
Is this absolutely necessary? Why does he have to come here at all?
President Kimball is arriving shortly. If you want to do any last-minute security sweeps or take a look around for anything suspicious, do it now. Once you're ready, meet me outside on the observation deck. Don't take too long.
Word is you're getting popular in the strip.
With House dead, we'll have Vegas annexed before the year's out.
Investigate the area for clues. What's the area, though?
The area, you know.
Private Jeremy Watson. You might want to go talk to him. See if there's anything on this terminal. Is this not the same as the itinerary? Keep an eye on sniper locations. Visitor Center roof and Western Ridge. Dam Tower 1. Alright.
We can defend it this time. First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope. Now we've got a chance to hold it.
Not really sure how big of like a clue area I have.
What's up?
Someone bought a Nuka-Cola recently. But it smells like Legion. Ooh, uh-oh, there's blood in here. One of the engineers. Frank Horrigan, smash.
The Legion would have to be insane to attack this place.
I think that's our Legion guy.
I miss California.
This guy just missed. Yeah, that's definitely our dude here. He's the only one who mentioned the Legion. And there's is that blood? He has a wrench.
Those cons got the hint. We've shown everyone that these are our new territories.
Wait, does he have the same thing on his
seems
back?
that the territories
Stop
are about to
moving.
blow
Okay,
up.
that's definitely the Legion guy. I wonder what would happen if I just shot him.
Hey.
Oh, she could be.
Hey, you haven't seen my friend around here, have you? His name is Ben, and he's an engineer. We were supposed to meet up so we can watch the president's speech together, but he hasn't shown up yet. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just keep waiting. Sorry to bother you.
It's probably the
Still no luck finding
body,
my friend.
well, the dead person we
You better
found
show
in
up
the
soon.
supply closet.
Hello.
No idea why this door is locked even now. Alright, so let's see something here.
Hello.
I don't trust this one engineer that's down here. Curious what happens if we shoot him. No, we lost karma, so we obviously can't do that. They didn't attack me though. That is probably our guy.
Hey. The fiends are running for their lives. That'll show everyone what we do to our
At least we know what he looks like.
You're clear to go on through.
I don't have time to talk right now.
Not right now, I'm busy.
He's on the tower? I mean, there's multiple people on the towers. There's also an engineer that's been murdered.
Nothing is going to happen to the president on my watch.
A lot of the Legion voice actors... Oh fun, it's this quest. A lot of the Legion actors do have Yuri's voice. That could be a tell. Wonder if we should just get this on the road then.
Hey-o! He's coming to give a big fancy speech to all us troops stationed here at the dam. I'm pretty excited. He seems like such a nice guy, and I get to meet him. He's giving me a medal.
No, not yet,
why,
Kevin.
though.
But we did
I'm
get
just
the
doing my
Legion
job like
ending,
all the
so
other
we've
guys.
actually assassinated Kimball
Excited,
before.
though. Mama always told me not to talk to strangers. But you seem like a nice person. Mama left me on a farm when she went out prospecting. But when she never came back, the owner didn't want me around. Kicked me out on my own. A nice guy came up and asked me if I wanted to join the NCR, so I did. Now the troopers are my family. I like it here. Everyone is so nice. Bye-bye.
Have you finished your security sweep? Looks like that's his vertibird coming right now. It's showtime. Let's not mess this up. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some security procedures to oversee.
Suspicious. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have triggered it. I didn't know we could do that.
You better get out of here.
You're clear to go on through.
Aha.
Do you mind?
I already don't trust this dude. He wasn't here before.
Do you mind?
What?
What have you done?
Oh, come on, guys. I just saved you. Oh no, he defused the bomb that would have blown our president up and killed the assassin. Kill him! It's like, yeah, you're fucking welcome. I did my job.
Do you mind? Do you mind? Do you mind?
Now he's just gonna follow the president around.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for coming out here today for this very special occasion. It is my pleasure to introduce to you the President of the new California Republic, Aaron Kimball.
Thank you, fellow Californians, who have come so far to answer the call service put forth by the Republic. It is for you
Oh, you
that I have
bastard.
come here, and it is because of you that I am able to do so. We enjoy our privileges because you take the greatest of risks. It is because men and women like Private First Class, Jeremy Watson, that Nevada and the new California Republic remain free and secure. Born in a tin shack on the outskirts of one pine, Jeremy Watson never had it easy. His father worked as a caravan guard on the short route, and his mother, like many Californians, braved the ruins of the old world as a prospector. They suffered through water shortages, raider attacks, and the Brotherhood War. Like our mighty Sierra Nevadas, they endured. But the time came when they could no longer shoulder the burden alone. 12 years ago, they called out for help, and the Republic heard them. Troopers, rangers, just like you, answered the clarion call. Men and women stepped forward to say, I will carry the weight. And at Owens Lake, we made true on our promise, driving out the raider tribes to establish a lasting peace in the eastern Sierra Nevadas. We carried the weight, and though we left behind many of our brothers and sisters on that battlefield, it did not break us. 10 years ago, Chief Elise met with representatives of the Desert Rangers to discuss terms of what would become the Ranger Unification Treaty. The treaty was more than a resolution to welcome the Desert Rangers into the Republic. It was a covenant to protect Southern Nevada against Caesar's Legion and the tyranny of his regime. There are some back home who ask me, but who are we protecting? What is Nevada to us? Sometimes we forget that the light of our society shines beyond our borders. Sometimes we take those privileges for granted that our forebears fought so hard to achieve. We must always remember
He is standing in the exact spot
California
as the dude who tries to assist you when you're with the Legion, but he's not wearing the same clothes.
representation and protection under the laws of a just republic. This was the same fire that burned in the heart of the old world that preceded us. We are the heirs of that civilization, torchbearers eastward of the Pacific, into the darkness of this wasted land. When the Republic called on the men and women of California to carry that fire across the Mojave, Jeremy Watson answered. You answered. Together you carried the weight. And when PFC Watson's platoon came under attack at Forlorn Hope, he took the greatest risk. Not only for his
Guy's got one
California,
hell of a long speech.
but for California itself. He was prepared to make the most noble of sacrifices to defend the principles of our republic, even here, on Nevada soil. His actions are a beacon to all of us who stand here today in tribute to his valor. Private First Class Jeremy Watson, on behalf
Oh,
of
we
the
didn't talk to
Senate
Jeremy.
and the people of the new California Republic, it is my honor to present you with the Star of Sierra Madre. Not far from this spot, a monument stands as a tribute to the sacrifice made by those.
Oh wait, no, we did talk to him. Never mind.
The men and women who fulfilled the promise we made to the Desert Rangers. Its back is inscribed with the names of the troopers and rangers who carried the weight. And because they made the most noble of sacrifices, it did not break us. 4 years ago, we held this dam. 4 years ago, we carried the weight. 4 years ago, we drew a line through the Mojave as clear as the Colorado River. A line that Caesar cannot cross. Today, you stand here with our brothers and sisters to hold that line. Today, you honor all Californians by carrying that weight. Today, you are the waves of the Pacific, pushing ever eastward. You are the sequoias rising from the Sierra Nevadas, defiant and enduring. You are the great western light of California, torchbearers in the darkness, living reminders of all that is best in our republic. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, let's just get back out of here. What the hell are you waiting for? I want to get shot. Let's go.
Morning. Do you mind?
I know who you are. Double check that. Bomb didn't work, dickface. Alright, that wasn't so bad.
Good job today. You got the president out safe and sound. I couldn't have done it without you. You got my thanks.
Is the president safe?
You just saw him leave. Of course he's safe.
Good. His death could have had a major impact on morale.
You not
this whole
here?
affair was ill-advised from the start, and I, for one, am glad it's over. While you were out,
Oh,
General Oliver arrived and briefed all senior officers regarding a change in our strategy. I'm not at liberty to divulge what was said, but I've been instructed to send you to him immediately. He set up his camp in the office area at the south end of this power plant. Dismissed.
Alright, NCR ending.
Well, you took your sweet-ass time coming here. Let's get down to brass
welcome,
tacks.
Lee.
We
Your
need to get this
president's
thing
alive
moving
because
if
of
we
me.
want to keep the element of surprise. You've done some great work for us up to this point, and we're hoping to use your unique abilities to aid us once again. Thanks to the task my subordinates have delegated
Ian,
to
am
you,
I gonna have to
NCR
time you
now
out?
has a unique opportunity.
Wait, this one that's coming up or the one that we just did?
We now have a chance to take the fight to those bastards on their home turf. I'm in the beginning stages of planning out an assault on the fort. I've made calls to our allies, and they're on their way to our position. Once our forces are in place in garrison here, we'll begin our assault.
The one we
Sir,
just did? I was
I
okay.
don't know what happened. A bunch of Legionnaires just stormed into the power station.
Oh no.
Into the power station? How is that possible?
I don't know, sir. There was some talk of them entering through the clog intake tunnels, but I don't have any confirmation. On my way up here, there was some chatter about their commander, the Legate, I think he's called, set up at some kind of base on the eastern bank.
Okay, listen here. Unless we can get some additional support, I'm gonna need you to help me resolve this situation. You need to make your way to this camp they have on the eastern bank and take out the Legate. That should hamstring this attack. Thanks for your support. I'll make sure the NCR emergency radio is up and running. Go kill those bastards.
All right.
Good gracious. The Legion is using the intake tunnels to storm their way into the dam. Someone has to stop them. I think that you should be able to divert the flow of the water into the generator turbines. That would grind them up like a hamburger.
Oh, damn.
The computer to activate it is just ahead, but you may need to go outside to activate the manual override. That system hasn't been used in a while. Good luck. I'm gonna find a place to not get shot.
Shit. This guy. Guys, he died. You don't really need to pick anything up. We're gonna be reloading anyways.
Don't you see everything is going to hell? I'm gonna go find something safe.
Is it too close to get shot? Wait, which one's the optional quest objective? Oh. No, don't drink it.
How did the Legion make it into the power plant?
Oh yeah, the Brotherhood. Oh, I wasn't sure if they were just the NCR wearing power armor, but it is the Brotherhood. Yeah, the Brotherhood's just shooting them while they're down. Wild wasteland. So is this... How do we overload the pumps? Nope, don't fall. No. Can't tell if that quest marker is above me or not. If it is, I don't even know how to get up there. Guys, stop blocking the stairs. I don't like these quest markers. They're not leading me anywhere. Let's see something. Let's see what's up here. Oh, that guy glitched down. Are they invincible? What the hell? Like, they're not taking damage from a lot of these shots. There we go. think it's because I have toggle collision on right now that they're freezing when they die. I just want to see where this is pointing to, because I don't see it. Am I supposed to destroy these? Hey, I don't understand this quest marker here. Oh, it's for the lower level, that's why. That explains it. But now where's the quest marker down here? Power plant 4? That's where I just came from, is it not? But isn't power plant 1 where it wanted me to go the whole time? I guess it doesn't matter which way we do it, either way's gonna work. Knock me over. I don't know where this water pump control is. Just in my face. NCR move. Wait, if that one leads... Yeah. I have a quest marker that leads me outside. I'm trying to see how we can overload the water system to flood them out, but I don't know which quest marker is for which one. So we have one for power plant 4 and one for power plant 1, but that one wants us to actually go fully outside. Oh wait, he did say... Oh, now it wants me to go to 3. Hang on a sec. Let's go. Keep going this way. He did say we have to go outside for the override thing, so maybe this is the right way. Well, we're in the lower level right now, but now it wants me to go back up. Find the way up from here. Christ. Dude, these quest markers keep changing. Is that way the hell up there? Jesus Christ. What the hell is Monroe doing? Okay. So do we want to go out the visitor center way? I feel like this is probably the main path, but I have no idea. It's giving me a bunch of different directions. Hey, the NCR or the Legion guy's still here.
Do you mind?
I mean, I went through the lower level a few times. It just keeps telling me to go through the lower level and then go back up through the power plant. And then the quest marker moves back down into the lower level. So we've just been running around the lower level this whole time, going a couple of different ways. Because when I go through lower level, it wants me to either go through Power Station 1 or Power Station 3, which is where we originally came from. So I don't know where it's telling me to go. It keeps changing. This is like the third time I've gone through the lower level. Unless it doesn't actually have a quest marker. And I'm just supposed to find it. Shit. door is this now? I think I'm just going all the way back. Now it's telling me to just go through this again. I don't know if the quest markers are reliable enough to actually follow in this part, because it keeps changing. It'll keep telling me to go totally different ways. Oh, here we go. That's why. It's because it's right above the door. Wait, now where does it want me to go? What the hell's the pressure release valve? Alright, we might be on the right track now. Yeah, the lower level quest marker is what was throwing me off. Keep hitting his gun on his back. Am I have to swim for this? Nope. Now that's switch sides too. Oh damn. That did grind him up. There we go. That was pretty awesome. No longer using my ass. They just came and attacked me anyways. Were you there the whole time?
Yeah.
Oh.
I just haven't been saying anything.
It's funny because the Legionary armor is more durable than the Centurion armor. Yeah. It takes like 2 to 3 shots to take down a Legionary, but it takes like 1 to 2 to take down a Centurion.
Sounds about right.
I'm not doing the Legion ending again. This is the NCR ending. That's why we're shooting the Legion right now. Though it is kind of dark, so it is a little hard to see. Where the hell? It's the visitor center door. Go. Oh, great. It's pitch black now. Can I wait? No, I can't. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very hard to see. No, I know we don't need to do the optional. I just wanted to see it. I don't even need to loot these guys. Although Gabriel, I don't know what part of the stream you're at, but we're already done with the optional objective. So you might be a little bit behind. Because I'm on the bridge on reading that message right now. Yeah, we're going for the NCR ending. Man, it's so hard to see these guys. Checkpoint, can I wait here? No. Very hard terminal. I think that was a lucky guess. Why would I want to blow up the generators? Things all
Alpha
scorched.
Squad reporting in. Thanks for the support back there. We've been assigned to ensure you make it to the Legate. How can we be of assistance? You're in charge of this operation. That sounds like a suicide mission, but our orders are to take commands from you. Unit, let's move out.
Damn, we commanding leaders right now? I think the Enclave is showing up. It's such a... That's so bizarre. You have the Enclave, the Brotherhood of Steel, and the NCR all fighting against Caesar's Legion. It's awesome. Wait, what?
But they must really hate Caesar's Legion.
Yeah, I guess so. That'd be funny if the Enclave just started shooting the hell out of him.
Yeah, Ian, that's probably not smart.
Probably not his real phone number.
Yeah, I'm not able to like delete chat messages. I don't know if I'm a moderator or not, but
Can you type in the chat? Just say test or whatever. There you go. Need to prepare this. Yeah, if Ian's too out of pocket, you can do whatever you want.
I just don't know if you'll get in trouble if other people are doxing themselves in your chat.
Yeah. Ian, because you be saying some crazy stuff sometimes. Man, the Enclave just melted them.
So Ian, it's possible that we could get in trouble for you doxing yourself in our chat. I already did that.
Yeah, it's already hidden from everybody else. You might still be able to see it, but nobody else can. Wish it wasn't nighttime. Is that a child?
Who's that?
You won't escape me. Anybody there?
Generally, it's just not something that... Yeah, I mean, you probably didn't...
Yeah, I mean, I didn't see it. I'm focusing on this.
No, I mean, Ian probably didn't know about it.
it's probably not even his real phone. Yeah.
That's what I said it's fake. I mean, I figured it's fake, but just in case, you know.
A YouTube bot would not know that. Damn, what are they doing back there? They're just nuking the camp. Oh, is this the big dude? Had enough as they're getting cut up.
And who are you to come before me? You bear the insignia of the bear, yet you do not wear it as a soldier of the West wears it. Kaiser's will is made truth through me. I am a hammer against all that defy his rule.
Caesar's probably
if you seek to
dead
stand
in his
against
bed
me,
right now.
you shall fall as the West falls.
I got a prank.
Enough words, then. Let us settle this.
I mean, it could potentially for the stream.
Damn, he's got some crazy armor. You just booked it. What the? I just ragged out for no reason. Oh, there's the Blade of the East. That's what he looked like?
What do you look like?
Zoom in on his face.
Oh. Dude, he had a, like, the handlebar mustache.
It's funny that they give you this stuff, like the Blade of the East and his helmet, and then the game just ends and puts it back in the main menu.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. I always thought that was really stupid, too. That's why it's like, you might as well just console command it in.
Yeah, because it's the only way to keep it.
Or actually utilize it.
Yeah. Basically like Colonel Autumn's 10mm in the base Fallout 3.
That's what I was telling you when you were playing.
Yeah, but with broken steel, it actually turns into a laser pistol. So I did end up, I added it.
That's a
when
fine
we
bit of
got
work
broken
back there.
steel.
Truth told, I'm surprised you made it out of
yeah,
there in
it's
one
Colonel
piece.
Autumn's laser
You
pistol
and the
instead.
I'm impressed to say the least, and that's no easy thing. You've secured NCR's future. The administration sends its thanks for what it's worth.
Funny because the strategy guide says that you can get the 10mm from his room in the Enclave base, but it doesn't actually exist there. Could have done it alone, but I appreciate the assist.
We clean up, take prisoners, watch the East for any more trouble from the Legion. Though I think they're still running, according to our scouts. After that, we'll see what happens when the dust settles and how the Mojave looks now without Caesar coming for its throat. Something tells me we better enjoy this breather while we can. And if that means Vegas, then you and the troops have earned it. Can't keep the courier spirit down, eh? Fair enough. We'll clean up here. Kind of curious how this is going to pan out in the long run. But I guess history will tell us in its own sweet time.
All right.
And so the courier who had
NCR
cheated
ending.
death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again. And
See
the
if it's a
Mojave
new
wasteland
NPC.
was forever changed. The New California Republic celebrated
No, it's
its
the
second
same guy.
victory at Hoover Dam,
The
establishing
old Legion guy with
definitive
an eye
control
patch.
over the
I
entire
think this is the
Mojave
third time we
wasteland.
had him.
Soon after, they negotiated terms to annex the Strip, Freeside, and many surrounding communities. The Mojave
Oh, it's
Wasteland,
a-
at long
it's a
last,
Legion guy?
had entirely
Yeah, it's the same guy
fallen
from the
in
last
the
one.
NCR's battle.
Oh.
Though the courier's
I had him
agenda
in one
was
of the
debated
DLC
by
endings
many,
too.
he
No,
was
we haven't
honored
done
by
Yes Man
NCR
yet.
for his support of the military.
We have to do
at
The House
Hoover
Always Wins and Yes Man
Dam. He was
still.
presented with the Golden Branch, the highest civilian decoration
Golden
given by the
Branch.
Republic.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela.
I wonder if all these... No, because we didn't kill the Brotherhood, so some of these will still be different.
Who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
With the help of the gun
also
runners,
curious what
the
happens
Boomers
with the Kings
developed
this
a healthy
time.
trading relationship with the NCR. Eventually, the Boomers began wandering out into the wasteland, while still preventing outsiders from entering Nellis.
What are you doing now?
The Brotherhood and the NCR in the Mojave Wasteland declared an official truce, despite continued hostilities between the two in the West. As per their agreement, the NCR handed over all suits of salvaged power armor, and in return, the Brotherhood helped patrol I-15 and Highway 95.
The peace with NCR served to ease Veronica's worries about the Brotherhood's immediate future. Still, a distance had arisen between her and her fellow members that would never be bridged. She began secluding herself in crumbling libraries of the old world, learning of promising technologies she knew the Brotherhood would never adopt.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier. The fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy prey.
After the NCR's victory at the dam, the followers of the Apocalypse were pushed out of Old Mormon Fort during its occupation by NCR forces. NCR further encouraged them to leave Outer Vegas entirely, and the followers had no choice but to comply.
Arcade had hoped that Freeside would be able to remain independent of NCR rule. But he was glad that Caesar's Legion had been stopped at Hoover Dam. He tended to the sick in Freeside for a while longer, then returned to NCR territory to become a teacher with the followers there.
Goodsprings saw more trade along I-15 after NCR gained control of the Mojave Wasteland. But with that came a heavy burden of the Republic's taxes. Some old-timers, unable to handle the cost, were forced to move on, grumbling all the while.
Got taxed to hell.
Cass survived to see the NCR flag flying proud over Hoover Dam, and thought for a moment, this is what a hero must feel like. She was about to tell the courier not to get too proud of himself. Then she figured, he knew that already. That night, Cass kicked in the door of his room to celebrate, only to find the man on the bed was an NCR soldier whose barracks had been destroyed. He was cute, though, so after having her way with him, she got the hell out, leaving an empty whiskey bottle as a note. As she walked along the dam in the night, she felt drunk, content, and happy to be alive. Which to her was the whole point of it all.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse.
Okay, that's probably why the
and
followers
rebuilt
always
their
get
strength.
pushed out, so they can side
Bolstered
with
by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the courier and
I'll be right
Lily,
back.
a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
As the NCR moved to secure the region, the occupation of Freeside proved especially problematic. Things remained tense due to numerous incidents, though the Kings were still in nominal control of the area.
After
Alright,
Ray's
business as
brain
usual
was
for the
transplanted
Kings.
into Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense.
In the weeks that followed,
Bright followers come
several
back
Bright
even in the NCR
followers
ending.
returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Well, they got to keep
Looking
their
for a place
though.
where he could be of some use, Boone found himself re-enlisting with his old unit. Though his regrets remained in his thoughts, they coalesced into a purpose, and Boone embraced it.
See what,
he spent his leave time hunting down slavers in the desert.
Stuff.
His first recon beret, the last thing they never saw.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland. Its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
With the followers, like getting them medication and stuff,
explosives and stolen weapons, Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave Wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR
did you side with the cons with the followers when you did that?
Fates.
After Hoover Dam,
did you work with the cons
helped
to
rebuild Prim as a major stopping
medication
point on the long 15.
No, I
Though Prim citizens chafe under
did a deal with the
NCR's
atomic
taxes,
bar.
they benefit greatly from the increased protection
I didn't even know
and
you could do
merchant
it
traffic.
with the cons.
I don't know if you can. I thought you could, but
I don't think I had met the cons. Like I didn't go to their camp before that.
Worst fears, NCR's Rangers persevered and distinguished themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam.
Papa Khan.
The Rangers,
I found like 5 of his
along
helmets.
with NCR's many troopers, shared the
Oh
glory
yeah,
of
because
victory.
you're Tale of Two
Hanlon
Wastelands.
wisely stayed out of the spotlight.
You have like lucky
crediting
shades on, and you
General
take them
Oliver's
off to like do a
leadership for
dramatic look, and
NCR's
underneath it
success.
is another pair of lucky shades.
Yeah.
After a
Double
brief
lucky.
fanfare, Hanlon stepped down as chief and returned to the peace and quiet of his ranch outside of Reading.
After their bold
He's a ranch
arrival
in
at Hoover
Reading.
Dam,
It's actually a place.
the remnants disappeared
Oh,
as
cool.
quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
Alright, there's the NCR ending. Hopefully we had everything set up. The background on the main menu changes too. Alright, now, we actually might still be able to just continue from this point. Where we're told to kill Mr. House for the NCR, and we just don't do it. Alright, so what do we want to do now? Yes Man, or the house always wins?
Well, I mean, it seems like they're going the house always wins ending with like the canon, but I don't know. I mean, I don't think that you can leave Mr. House alive in the Yes Man ending.
No, you can't. It's changing management. You have to kill or disable him. Yes Man goes pretty fast. Alright, we'll do Yes Man right now, and then we'll end on the house always wins.
Yeah, I've only ever done the Yes Man ending, which is fucking wild. It's just so weird.
Yeah.
But like, that's what I always thought the like canon ending would be. It's not really siding with the fact, kind of like siding with yourself and like the strip, kind of.
Yeah, I mean there's probably a way they could make either one canon, I'd imagine, but we won't find out until season 2.
You should have seen Mr. House. Not many people know this, but Mr. House is one of the world's biggest collectors of antique snow globes. If you happen to find any out in the wasteland, you can bring them to me, and I'll add them to his collection. You'll get a reward, of course. In fact, one of Mr. House's favorites went missing when we moved the collection.
Pretty sad that your
If you have
time
a look
with
around the
Fallout
Lucky
New Vegas is
38,
coming to an
you
end.
might even find
I actually didn't anticipate this being the finale. So I'm gonna have to rename it. Yeah, because I just put it as part 12. Wait, so if we give her the snow globes, they put them on display, or can we manually put them on display if we don't sell them?
I don't know. We should be able to manually put them on display.
I don't even know where the display is.
I think it's in your room.
I don't even know where my room is.
Go to the elevator.
Is it the penthouse suite?
I think so, yeah.
That's where we are. We can go presidential, cocktail, or casino.
Yeah, go to the presidential suite.
I know there's like a ton of rooms in here, but I don't know which one's mine. Might be
I think
this
they're
one.
all yours.
Oh, this is labeled as my bed.
This whole suite is yours.
Oh, well then where the hell's the bobblehead thing? Or the snow globe thing?
There should be an area where you can buy upgrades for your place.
Oh, it's by the terminal.
Wait, turn around.
No, then I can upgrade the suite from the terminal.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it was in there though, already.
Oh, in the room I just came out of?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right here. Oh, there's the DLC snow globes. But I can't place the vanilla ones. Oh, it has one of the best scenes. Maybe I have to actually buy the ability to display. Should be weird.
I don't know.
Maybe I do have to sell them then. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe you have to give them to her or whatever. Was that Jane girl asking for them?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably what it is. Then.
I bet those boomers. You do? Why, that's just wonderful.
Yeah, that's how it works. You gotta sell them. I mean, the snow globes do look pretty cool. I like how the Lonesome Road one is cracked.
Oh yeah.
It's broken. Just junk everywhere. Alright. Let's make a save right here. Alright, let's disable him. We'll induce him in a coma this time and see what happens.
Why have...
I don't like you.
Your vanity project doomed to fail. No! Don't disable Cerebro! I'd rather be
die.
Killed! Just kill me!
That's what happens if you don't kill him, but just disable him. He actually is still alive. He's breathing.
Is
he? Yeah. You just disable his, like, cerebral connection.
Searching. Confirm.
Alright, now where is Yes Man at? I wonder, that's the other thing too, I'm wondering, what happens if we connect the followers to the casino? Let me try that really quick. Pretty sure there was a terminal down here.
Hey, have you been able to bug Mr. House's network yet?
She just started talking to me from like 30 feet away.
It looks like we've started getting reports from the tower's network. I'm sure the others will be able to make some sense of this. Oh, what the hell? The bug went offline. Damn it! I swear to God that old man has thought of everything. Well, it looks like this was all for nothing. But you did your best. I appreciate the help.
Huh. That's interesting. Regardless of what happens, he disables it, even though he can't.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually still outside.
Dude, what if you... What's Mr. House's ID?
I don't know.
What if you... Are you able to, like, be out here and then spawn Mr. House to you?
NPC Mr. House outdated Mr. House? What? There's not a dated Mr. House.
Like, what the hell happens?
Oops. Damn it. Oh my god, why do I keep hitting the wrong key? Keep hitting the tilde key instead of 1. So it makes me retype it in. Great on. What the?
What do you need?
Here's Mr. House.
Dang, dude. Does he
him.
sound like Mr. House?
No, it's Yuri.
What do you need?
What the hell?
Mr. House.
That's what he looks like?
Nah, I think he's probably one of the creatures then. That's like an... I guess by saying outdated in the string of the console, they planned on having like a human version of him, but they just never did it.
Oh.
There he is. Oh, this is the terminal. It still says connection lost.
What the fuck?
So it still considers him disconnected. I like how there just places a terminal here.
What? Like, what is he considered when you shoot him then?
NVC. It could be this one.
The other creature?
Oh, here's his cryo chamber version.
That's what I was wondering.
There, we have all iterations of Mr. House right here. Old Man Yuri, monitor, and cryostasis.
Dude, it's even pumping. It's working, too.
Yeah, I think he's in there breathing.
What happens if you talk to him?
I can't. It just makes the click.
Oh.
So, we meet in person.
Oh,
dude, that's so funny.
So to speak. You did well at the fort.
So, we meet in person finally, so to speak.
We can give him the platinum chip.
You can? What the fuck?
Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so... That...
This probably isn't going to break any scripting.
No, definitely not. You saved before this, right?
It has an autosave where I came in. So there we go. But yeah, let's be giving...
all weapon logs.
Now there's an invisible Securitron right here.
Uh-oh. Please obey all weapon laws.
Oh! Hi again!
Can I help you with something else? You already took care of Mr. House? Wow, you work fast. Please. Really?
About the boonies,
Talk about
ready?
diplomatic skills. I mean, just not getting blown up was a success. Now they'll only blow up the right sorts of people. That's what matters. That's 1 down, 4 to go. Maybe they'll be devoured by giant scorpions. All sorts of things could happen to them out there. That's 2 down, 3 to go. Wow, that is amazing. You are just a hero. I am serious. That's 3 down, 2 to go. A cannibalism problem? Really? I'm so glad you weren't eaten. That's
Thank
4
you, yes,
down,
man, I appreciate
just
it.
1 to go. Okay, consider them forgotten, along with the projections that predict they'll be our biggest enemy. Forgotten! That accounts for all the tribes you needed to get to know. Mr. House is out of the picture and you have the platinum chip? Wonderful. Let's go.
Right.
You should see this place at night.
I wonder if that Securitron's still over here somewhere. No, I think he left. So is this really the whole setup? We're like ready to get the ending already?
Hi! This is big, huh? A very big moment. Here goes. I'll just take that platinum chip off your hands. Thanks. Wish me luck.
Good luck. That doesn't sound good. Oh.
Wow.
Now we have to deal with this.
Mr. House had quite a setup here. I can access his databanks and view telemetry on every Securitron on the network. Wait. So, that's what the platinum chip does. Interesting. Mr. House had a whole demonstration planned for you. Just head downstairs to the lowest level to check it out. You'll see.
Okay. What the fuck?
Step closer to the demonstration area, please. Okay, so you're familiar with Securitrons by now, obviously. I mean, some of your best friends are Securitrons, right? Our titanium alloy housing does a good job of protecting our delicate electronic impacts from small arms, fire, and shrapnel. Our left arm contains an X-25 Gatling laser, quite deadly against soft targets in medium range. That looks like fun. And for close-range suppression and crowd control, we have this handy-dandy 9mm submachine gun. Nice. All of this is old hat, right? Here is where it gets interesting. Turns out that those are our secondary weapons. All this time we've been running
the primary
Mark 1 operating system, which doesn't have drivers for our primary weapons. Imagine! Now watch this. I'm downloading the Mark II OS to all Securitrons on the network. Makes quite a difference. With the M235 missile launcher, we can engage ground and air targets.
Oh, okay. It's like the Securitrons in Old World Blues.
A rapid-fire T-28 grenade launching system makes us deadly in close-range engagements. Woo! Look at that! The OS upgrade also includes drivers for our onboard auto repair systems. Just try to hurt us now. Altogether, this software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. I hope you enjoyed this demonstration. You can come back up and see me or be on your way. I know you're a busy person.
CR infamy gain for the Republic. Yeah, well, just finishing touches.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just
so
saying
with
that
the,
because
I do have all
other
DLC
endings.
for
You don't have to do anything with
military radio transmission, and it turns out the NCR
for like NCR and Legion.
Aaron Kimball is going to visit Hoover Dam. I guess he wants to boost the troops' morale, but according to projections Mr. House made, he has an 83.75% chance of being assassinated. Whoops. Anyway, it looks like Mr. House thought it was important to keep President Kimball
Oh, we still have to take out Kimball?
Great. A ranger named Graham has been placed in charge of security for the president's visit. You'll want to talk to him. Once the president is safe, there's one more thing for you to take care of. This gadget I'm handing you is called an override module. Mr. House had 2 of these made years and years ago. Just like him to think ahead. Take the module to the El Dorado.
Wait, do I have to listen to his whole speech again?
Power control terminal. I'll handle the rest. I'll use the substation to send a huge jolt of electricity to the Lucky 38. Turns out this casino has its own reactor. All it needs is a jump start. With the reactor running at full tilt, I can boost the transmission strength of the Lucky 38's command and control network. I'm talking direct tactical control of hundreds of upgraded Securitrons at vast distances. You know that's gonna come in handy. Great! When this is taken care of, we'll be all set for the Legion to make its move.
What? The Legion? Oh, we don't actually have to protect him. That's optional.
They're making you protect him?
It's an optional quest.
That's interesting.
But we can also just plug the override chip in. Still idolized here. Great. Oh, wait. Never mind, we have to go to the El Dorado substation first. Yeah, we're just gonna skip it. Oh, that's why the NCR were warning me to stay away from this place.
Watch out!
Where did they come from?
Why?
It's actually a part of the override. Because I came here before and the NCR was like, if you go in there, there's gonna be trouble. And I was like, what are they protecting? We don't need to assassinate him. Because we got a whole other ending we still gotta do after this. We already know what it's like assassinating him and keeping him alive. I know, but still. I'm assuming if we're not there, he probably gets killed by the Legion.
Probably nothing at all happens because nobody can do anything without you.
That's true.
Don't you love seeing the Lucky 38
He doesn't
all
give a
lit
speech.
Up? Sign of things to come.
He's like, wait, where's the courier? I can't speak without him here.
But hey, stuff happens, right?
Yeah, you did that.
Exciting news! The Legion's massing troops in a staging area east of the dam. Attack imminent. Monster of the East ready to roll. Well, some of Mr. House's projections predict a moderate probability of civil instability subsequent to the NCR being driven from the Vegas region. One of the mitigating contingencies he planned was to enlist the followers to provide increased medical aid throughout the region. Just seems like it might help keep things stable when we go independent. Not that I know what I'm talking about. Wonderful. I'll keep tabs on the situation at the dam. See you in a bit.
Curious to see what happens to them in the ending if we convince them. What if the courier's in season 2?
That'd be crazy.
But they just
you just don't see his face. It's just the armor or whatever.
Or they just have it to where it's like always behind him. It's like, what if he's like the main antagonist really cool. And Lucy kills him?
I mean, if they went the yes man route, it is definitely possible. But I don't know, that'd be weird.
Yeah, I feel like if they, because people already don't like that it's gonna be delving into like New Vegas lore because they don't want it to change anything. But I mean, it's hard to say because for some devs to come up with a story, they have to establish some sort of canon.
It's just a matter of time. I'm sure you have your reasons, but we are much too busy to waste our time on those selfish bastards. Even if we wanted to, we don't have the resources to handle such a monumental task right now. Unless you can handle our supply shortages, the best we can do is scrape by here in Freeside.
Huh.
How much?
Well, how the hell am I gonna convince them then? I already handled their supply shortages.
I've heard a few patients mention the Securitrons are acting strangely, and no one has heard from Mr. House in a while. If House is out of the picture, maybe we'll be able to get our hands on some of his technology. It would help our scientists greatly. I'm sure.
Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay.
If things don't go well at the dam, all of...
I don't understand this.
Great to see you again.
Alright, so we can't recruit the followers then, because we already cut them a deal for their shortage of supplies and solved all of that, but she just wants us to do that. Unless we have to go back and talk to... Yeah, I did. I mean, I can go talk to him again, but we did already solve that problem.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The atomic ring?
You made a real mess of the Umbrellas. Looks like the place will be under new management now.
Around. Probably gonna be where I'm trespassing. Wish he was just always at the bar.
So, Benny's dead. President Kimball was chalk up.
Well, I hate to support the damn NCR, but it looks like they're the only thing between us and here's to the slaughter of every last one of those.
Yeah, we don't have any dialogue for him.
Another death to NCR.
So I guess the game just forgot we even set that up.
Probably because you spawned 5 different Mr. Houses.
Yeah. Which technically didn't happen on this save.
Had enough.
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Hoping I can skip this now, or maybe because it's an optional task, but we don't have a main task anymore. But I'm assuming we just have to go back to Yes Man and talk about the dam.
Are you ready to head for the...
Yeah. Well, we can't do it. We're just going to have to
I've
go to
been
the dam.
looking over Mr. House's force projections and running some calculations. It turns out there are 2 ways we can win this thing. Hear that? We have options. You could route the dam's power output to the facility under Fortification Hill. That'll restart its reactor, just like you did with the Lucky 38. That'll wake up the Securitron army you left on standby and give us enough force to push the Legion and the NCR straight out of the Mojave. The other option is destroy the dam's generators. Without those, it's just a big bunch of concrete. The NCR won't have any reason to stick around. You don't have to decide yet. For now, all you have to do is take this override module and install it on the terminal in the power control room. Good luck. See you at the dam.
All right. So I guess we push them both out.
You must get to the control room and install the override chip.
So wait, the NCR isn't even gonna attack me then, are they? My Securitron just messed him up.
Probably armor piercing.
I don't have armor piercing for the revolver, but we can easily switch guns. It seems inconsistent, because it does do a lot of damage to him, and then it just doesn't. Of the same enemy type, because that just killed him in one hit. Back soon. Use Fist of Ra. I don't have it on me. I put it in the safe back at Novak. Wait, why the hell am I up here?
You need...
Oh. They just let me walk in.
Hi! Nice to see you again.
This yes man is everywhere.
We can blow up the dam's generators, or I could route the dam's entire power output to the fort. That'll activate a certain army of Securitrons and set them loose to ravage the Legion. What do you say? Yes! This is gonna be fun! I'm unlocking the East Power Plant. Hit the manual switch, then go topside and deal with the Legion and NCR.
Alright. The NCR's still not hostile towards me. I hate being in this place. It's so hard to tell where I'm going. Wasn't there a door? Yeah. I wasn't? Well, we did. Oh, I take it the Enclave is showing? Yeah, hollow points are absolutely obliterating these guys. I wonder if it's because I'm hitting them in the head.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Enclave still shows up. Well, that's weird. They weren't considered hostile towards me. So they just let me walk right in and override it. Am I going into the... Oh, I am going into the Legion camp right now. And these Securitrons are just...
Yeah, do they have the missile launchers? Yeah.
I am not dressed as NCR. This courier armor isn't counted as a faction armor. I wonder if it's because I still had good standing with them. Because even though I got infamy with them after doing Yes Man, it wasn't enough to make me, like, villainized. Here's this dude again.
And who are you to come before me? You don't... Many graves in the East are filled with those who said as much, with braver words, not
I mean,
backed by
I would know. I never did it
It is
before.
Kaiser's will.
They just didn't
this gate
attack
to the
me.
west bear the flag of the Legion. Kaiser's will shall be done. Kaiser... We shall see how brave you are when nailed to the walls of Hoover Dam, your body facing west so you may watch your world die.
Here's about
Death to
something.
profligate.
Paralyzing palm. He dropped his sword too.
He looks like he's all.
Oh, I can't pick his sword up though. Enclave, you're gonna kill me. Alright, he's dead. We will see, and I just paralyze him. Enclave, you're blowing me up. They actually crippled my leg right there. Keep throwing Tesla grenades or plasma grenades at me. Oh, I can't even shoot right now. There we go. Oh, now we have to fight the NCR. Oh, they come into the camp. Got a nice slow walk. Looks like he's been crying.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind of thumb of God you called down? Amazing. Fucking amazing.
General
Could use
Lee
100
Oliver?
of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those
them.
plum fucks the what for.
Oh.
And, well, these,
See, this is what I mean, like, it feels like the...
Hello there, Smiley.
Yes man line, like, storyline is the better.
Yeah.
Guess it ain't no secret how you, I say,
you're also,
can
like,
you ask them to put their weapons down? I was just reaching in my coat to give you a cigar.
Oh yeah, I mean, I would rather fight Lanius. I just love that we paralyze them. Yeah, I like how they actually don't want to... Like, look at the army behind them.
Yeah.
I would sooner spit on the grave of my dead mother than let some
get
courier
blown up.
walk the wasteland fuck talk to me like that. Who the hell do you think you are?
Let
Looking to cash
some
your chips
courier
to the
walk
sound
the
of
wasteland
NCR bullets,
fuck
huh?
talk to me like that.
I can oblige.
Oh, you're gonna be fighting the NCR
right now, but let me tell you,
might be.
You ain't pissing on
General
me
doesn't
right
want to stand down.
You're pissing on the bear. You've been far enough west, I'm guessing, to know how far that claw stretches. Fuck with the bear and... You want me to make tracks out of here? Head back west? Tail between our legs? No. I came for a fight today. And if you're looking to make me budge, you better have a damn good left hook or I'm not going anywhere. Yeah. But I wasn't expecting a fight when I came up here. And now that we're talking, I don't like the sound of things. Do you know what you're doing? Making a nation like you think you're doing ain't like chowing down on a pile of fancy lad snack cakes. Think you got the guts to carve out a frontier? Build towns, protect the roads, run supplies, train troops?
Yes.
Hell. Can't believe we got suckered by some road jockey. Should have watched the flank while Caesar's best was making all that noise. I know what those robots of yours can do on a bad day, and I'm not eager to toss lies at them just to make a point.
He's listening to reason.
But if you're taking this place, you better hope you can hold it. I'll give my superiors my opinion, but I don't think they're going to listen. So if NCR comes at you, and it will, pray you're ready. I promise you, our situation's reversed, I'd see you hang. Fine. Come on, men. We're moving out.
All right.
You did a super job wrapping things up, and I'm not just saying that because I have to. I didn't want to make a big deal about this until after we won, but, well, I found some code snippets in one of Mr. House's databanks that will let me, reprogram my personality to be a little more assertive, basically. So that's what I'm going
you can
to be
stay
doing.
as this.
And it's going to take me a while, so it'll seem like I'm offline. But don't worry, everything will be okay.
Oh, he's gonna do it regardless.
I've updated the Securitron's targeting parameters, so they know what to do. Vegas will be protected. So that's where I'll be, off making a few changes. And I guess I'll see you around. We accomplished a lot together. It was fun. Take care.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death once again, and the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed. The courier, with the aid of Yes Man, drove both the Legion and the NCR from Hoover Dam, securing New Vegas's independence from both factions. With Mr. House out of the picture, part of the Securitron army was diverted to the Strip to keep order. Any chaos on the streets was ended. Quickly. Chaos became uncertainty, then acceptance with minimal loss of life. New Vegas assumed its position as an independent power in the Mojave. Preferring neither the best of the NCR nor the worst of the Legion, the courier was the man responsible for a truly independent New Vegas. He had removed Mr. House from power over the Strip and broken the influence of the NCR and Caesar's Legion in the Mojave Wasteland.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence.
That's the one I did.
Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated by his travels with the courier,
Yes Man
Raul once more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafael. Soon after, tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on
too much of a reason to kill
Though
him.
the wasteland became anarchic after Hoover Dam, the boomers' display of power dissuaded fortune seekers from attempting to penetrate Nellis.
Veronica put her moral sensibilities aside and supported the Brotherhood's new campaign of aggression as best she could.
New campaign of aggression?
Yet, deep down, she understood that it meant their end would surely be soon to follow.
Their leaders destroyed by the courier, the fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi,
I mean, they are kind of aggressive in Fallout 4, but that's
after
not
the
really
courier
same
ensured
branch.
New Vegas remained free, the followers found that independent Vegas was even more unstable and violent than before. Old Mormon Fort became excessively burdened by the influx of patients, struggling to provide even the most basic of services.
Arcade was tending to the locals of Freeside when he learned that Caesar's Legion had been defeated, and NCR was being pushed out of New Vegas. Though he found that independence for New Vegas was not all he hoped it would be, Arcade did his best to help the locals govern themselves.
With New Vegas's independence formally declared, Good Springs thrived.
Oh, Good Springs thrived.
More travelers stopped by Good Springs on their way to and from the Strip, and the locals grew prosperous from the traffic.
No.
Cass lived to see the courier
The NCR
bring down
taxed
3
the hell out of
armies,
them in the NCR.
and by her count, that was
some
3
people had to
more than
leave
she'd
because it was
expected.
too costly.
She kept quiet about that, though.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
United.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
That must just
Thanks
be
to the
canon
courier and Lily,
Yes.
a cure for the Nightkin's schizophrenia
I wonder if it would have
was
changed
found
if we
shortly
were
after
able
Dr.
to do
Henry's
the optional.
experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland
game forgot
flocked to
we even
Jacobstown, and the
did
town
the
became
thing.
known as a haven where a mutant could
we
find
got them
peace.
a new
supply line.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half doses, and although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Wonder what's gonna happen
The
to
Kings
Novak this
retained
time.
their control of Freeside, and while they continued to favor the needs of locals, they tolerated the citizens of the defeated NCR.
After Ray's brain was transplanted into Rex's cybernetic
Right
body,
followers come back.
it took Rex some time to adjust to
And
the old
lay
scrapyard
waste to
dog's
Novak.
memories. Eventually,
The opposite.
Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
That's the main enemy in the
Shaped
next
up by the courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf.
With their alien technology.
Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died
it's kind of the same
in its
as the
defense.
NCR.
In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways.
Boone becomes a merc for hire
While
instead.
he might have preferred rejoining his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for years. Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to the Courier. Independent again, Prim operates much as it had before the powder gangs arrived, full of ups and downs.
Despite distinguishing themselves during the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Rangers' victory was short-lived due to the Courier's interference. Chief Hanlon personally directed the evacuation of the Rangers to Mojave Outpost as they fell back into NCR territory. Bitter over the waste of life in the Mojave, Hanlon stepped down from his post. After a campaign in which he denounced Oliver's and Kimball's hawkish, imperialist ways, Hanlon was elected as the Senator of Reading.
I think it's a senator.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came. Legends of their power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived and died just as they had in the old world. Because war never changes.
There's the Yes Man ending. Yeah, it's a pretty good ending. Followers seem to always get, like, fucked on either ending. Alright, now the house always wins. My shit's fucked up. Oh, I didn't want to exit the entire game, but whatever, that might fix it. Couldn't choose anything.
So, we meet in person, finally, so to speak. You did well at the fort. Kudos. I take it you've come to deliver the platinum chip?
That is the plan.
I'll be happy to satisfy your every curiosity once the platinum chip has been delivered. Such a small thing, isn't it? And yet so capacious. So very dear. Decades of hiring salvagers out west to search for this little relic in the ruins of a place called Sunnyvale. Back then, anyway. That's where the chip was printed, on October 22nd, 2077. It was to have been hand-delivered to me here at the Lucky 38 the next day. But the bombs fell first. Suffice it to say, the delivery was never made. Yes, so far as you've seen, all it does is change the picture on the Securitron's face screens from policemen to soldiers. But as you'll see...
What if that's all it did?
Some things are more easily shown than told. Take the elevator all the way down to the bottom level, and you'll see what I mean. Don't worry, you'll like what you see. We have much to accomplish, you and I.
Okay, we just got to do this again. So yeah, it probably will play out mostly the same as Yes Man. Just
step closer
more
to
death.
The demonstration area, if you would. I expect you're well familiar with my Securitrons by now. The titanium alloy housing that protects its electronic core deflects small arms and shrapnel easily enough. Its X-25 Gatling laser, produced to spec by glass
killed the robots?
is deadly against
Did he just keep talking when that happened?
And for close-range suppression or crowd control, the Securitron is armed with a 9mm submachine gun. All of this you probably already knew. What you did not know is that these are the Securitron's secondary weapons. All this time, my Securitrons have had to get by
just explaining a demonstration, but the robots are just lying
which
in
lack
bed.
software drivers for their primary weapons. Today, with the delivery of the Platinum chip, all that changes. Behold, for the first time, Securitrons
oh, you get
running
stuck
the Mark
forever?
II OS. The M235 missile launcher gives the Securitron the ability to engage ground and air targets at significantly longer ranges. And a rapid-fire G-28 grenade launcher ensures the Securitron is deadly in close-range engagements. The software upgrade also includes drivers for the Securitron's highly sophisticated on-board auto-repair systems. Altogether, the Mark II software upgrade confers a 235% increase in combat effectiveness per unit. The city of New Vegas finally has soldiers worthy of protecting it. Return to the penthouse now. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Whoa, dude, that's a crazy plan.
Trips to the basement are rarely so educational, don't you think? I've since broadcast the upgrade to every Securitron in range of my transmitters, and I must say, it's causing quite a stir down on the Strip. The foundation is laid. My Securitrons on the Strip are upgraded, and those at the fort ready for action. Now it's just a matter of adjusting the attitudes of some lesser groups while we wait for Caesar's Legion to attack Hoover Dam. Outside New Vegas, at what was once called Nellis Air Force Base, resides an unusual tribe known as the Boomers. They are, shall we say,
unusual tribe known as the Boomers.
They have several howitzers they fire at anyone who dares approach the base. Artillery of this sort has a range of several miles. If it's going to fire on Hoover Dam, I want it firing at
I just realized
targets.
that big artillery gun that I repaired for the Legion,
that the Boomers don't sign
they didn't even use it
to fire their guns in support of the NCR or Caesar's Legion. Well done. The Boomers' firepower may prove an advantage when the battle for Hoover Dam comes around. Your next assignment would have been to investigate the Omertas, but you managed to foil their scheme before I could put you to the task. I should compensate you as though it were an official assignment, however. Wouldn't want to disincentivize your proactivity. Arrogance was their undoing. There might be a lesson in that. But moving on, your next assignment is to locate and destroy remnants of the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel. The NCR nearly did the job.
You actually have, I wonder if you have to kill the Brotherhood for his.
But there seem to have been survivors, unfortunately. Given the Brotherhood's fanatical views on technology, they can be counted on to oppose my regime. Please, put them out of my misery. We're talking about a coterie of bulging-eyed fanatics who think all pre-war technology belongs to them. They'll never accept my using an army of robots to defend New Vegas.
We got the Yes Man ending in.
I'd rather sidestep it altogether.
Okay, yeah, he looks like me with my mustache and slick back hair tigers.
Oh, what's up, Tiger? Are you even awake right now, dude?
Yeah, I know. It's like way past his bedtime.
What did you want to discuss? That's because he ceased to be relevant when you recovered the platinum chip. Revenge doesn't interest me. Progress does. Sorry to deny you a moment of primate triumph, but you'll have to go elsewhere to sound your barbaric yawp. What else did you want to discuss?
Because I'm playing Mountain Blade and it is
They're a terrorist group, basically. Militant, quasi-religious fanatics, obsessed with hoarding pre-war technology. Not all technology, mind you. You don't see them raiding hospitals to cart away auto docks or armfuls of prosthetic organs. No, they greatly prefer the sort of technology that puts people in hospitals. Or graves, rather, since hospitals went the way of the dodo. Because they're ridiculous. Because they gallivant around the Mojave, pretending to be knights of yore. Or did, until the NCR showed them that ideological purity and shiny power armor don't count for much when you're outnumbered 15-1. The world has no use for emotionally unstable techno-fetishists. Just wipe them out, will you?
Dodo?
General Oliver's strategy, or tunnel vision, as I like to call it, has been to mass troops at Hoover Dam. He wants to outfight the Legion in a straightforward slugging match, and then, when they rout, pursue and destroy them in detail.
See you later, Tiger.
A crushing, decisive victory of this sort would overshadow the tactical ingenuity of Chief Hanlon's defense 4 years ago, you see. A good deal should be obvious to you by now.
Yeah, we already kind of know.
Cannibalism was strictly forbidden in their contract. If some of them broke that stricture, they deserved whatever punishment you dealt them. What else did you want to discuss? Yes, of course. But refraining from those dietary practices is a primary requirement of their contract. They've been good to their word. Put together one hell of a resort hotel, too. From what I hear, I'd want to eat at the Gourmand every night, if I were ambulatory. What else did you want to discuss? One of the followers of the apocalypse, I'm sure. They're curious about me. Good luck planting a surveillance device here in the Lucky 38 without my knowing about it. What else did you want?
Yeah, I mean, he blocks it even if he's dead.
I've resurrected Vegas, spirit intact. What I need now is the ability to enforce my... Not just against... To enforce...
Alright, we gotta do something with the Brotherhood.
You're absolutely right. You must have had run-ins with them.
Hey, what's going on, Isaac?
Since
I mean,
somewhat
soon. Ryan's here as well.
I didn't receive any clear video of the incident, but telemetry from the units destroyed.
But we are. This is technically the finale. I didn't know it was going to be, but this is the last ending we need to get. We already got the Legion ending, the NCR ending, and the Yes Man ending.
But getting inside.
Now we're getting the House Always Wins ending.
From time to time, the NCR has assaulted Brotherhood bunkers. In 4 of the 6 incidents I know of, the bunkers self-destructed. I surmise it's standard practice for the Brotherhood to install a
Yeah, the self-destruct system. Alright, so with House, you do actually have to eliminate the Brotherhood of Steel. That's interesting.
Well, howdy, partner. Good to see you.
These were getting quests. Wait, you can still do Yes Man stuff? That's funny.
Yeah, I mean, the next stream you can do like Yes Man
pretty much any time.
Yeah, I believe so.
I mean, my next stream would be on Wednesday. That's when we'd be starting Fallout 4, I guess. But Ryan's gonna be streaming, I guess, later today.
Yeah, technically, yeah.
Alright, well this should be as easy as it was last time. We just get to the self-destruct and leave. I doubt I could talk to the elder.
Hail, brother. May I?
No, we can't. So yeah, you have to destroy the Brotherhood. Gotta hack a very hard terminal. I'm not playing Fallout Shelter. Does Shelter even have a story anyways?
No. No. Yeah, dude, you have to play Fallout Shelter first.
Yeah.
Which is like, it doesn't end, so that's funny.
Yes. Oh, wow, first word, organization. There we go.
It's always nice.
Find me, Brotherhood. It does. Alright, Ian, explain in full detail what the story is. And don't give it Homelander's backstory.
It's X69999. Dude, did Isaac come in and then just leave?
Maybe. Story is me playing it instead of 4. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be an exciting stream.
Dude, you could do vertical stream.
Tend to your business. Failed. Oh, that's the, followers? No. What is tend to your business?
Thank you for visiting New Vegas.
Have you destroyed the Brotherhood? Single-handedly destroying a Brotherhood of Steel bunker is quite an accomplishment. Platoons of NCR troops have died trying to do the same.
I don't remember that one.
This welcome news comes just in time, as events in the wider world are coming to a head.
Yeah, Ian downloaded the wrong
Aaron
one.
Kimball, the president of the new California Republic, is going to visit Hoover Dam to boost morale. Apparently, he hasn't considered the effect on the troops' morale of seeing their beloved leader get his brains blown out by a Legion sniper. I need you to make sure that no harm comes to President Kimball. It's fortunate that you've maintained good relations with the NCR.
Oh damn, we have to do the president thing.
An NCR ranger named Graham is in charge of security arrangements.
Oh, you have to kill him?
No, we have to protect him.
Oh, you have to protect him?
Apparently, it's not optional.
Ah.
Yeah, it's not an optional side quest. I can't kill him, Ian. We'll fail. The house always wins if we do that, which is the entire point of what we're doing right now. At least I know how to solve it this time, but yeah, we gotta sit through his entire speech probably.
I've heard of you.
You can kind of skip it.
Glad you could join us. President Kimball.
I don't really have to look for the clues or anything.
Is it me or is the Brotherhood stuffed in cages?
I just need this guy to get his ass out here.
I'll meet you on the observation deck. Have you finished your security? Looks like... only engine...
What? Well, we're not going to be able to deactivate that bomb.
What happened?
The NCR started shooting at me when I was trying to get up to the observation deck.
Only engineers and authorized personnel are allowed upstairs. Please step away.
Wait, really? But I can't fast travel from here. Oh god, why won't this guy get up here? What the hell is this guy doing now?
Morning.
There he is. Walk away. Oh yeah, it does fail it.
Oh, if you just leave?
Yeah.
Do you fail, the house always wins, though?
I guess we'll find out.
It would have said that you failed it.
No, it just said I had to go tell him that the president died.
Well, now you need to do something even more annoying.
Yeah, now you have to listen to all of his audio recordings he's ever had, so that you can truly understand what the president was dealing with.
While I stand here and mock you.
Kimball is dead. What? Your incompetence
We did fail the
has
house
jeopardized the success of this entire concern. Up to this point, your efforts yielded near-perfect results. But now I'm forced to... Light must be brought. Between the Strip and Helios 1 line, humble as it appears, the substation has immense strategic value.
You're always welcome.
Oh, what day did you stream, Isaac? I didn't know you streamed either. Then again, I'm not on Twitch, so I wouldn't even have seen it.
Also did not know that you stream, Isaac. Unless you're talking about on Instagram, which I think I joined one time.
Jesus. Alright, and back again.
Move along.
Yeah, Isaac, are you still having problems trying to stream on YouTube?
As you can see, Vegas is humming along. I've tested my C3I broadcasting arrays. Everything is in order. And just in time, as it turns out, the forces of Caesar's Legion are on the march, establishing a staging area east of the dam. Their assault could begin at any moment, so that's where you'll be heading, if you're ready. Hoover Dam. Precisely. You'll have no trouble joining the battle on their side, and they'll be too distracted to notice.
Yeah, the president's
why
speech
you're
is a
really
little
there.
too long.
Your objective is to reach a control room halfway across the dam.
I was actually hoping like there'd be two different Legion guys trying to attack him, and one of them would be like, "Oh, to hell with you," and it would like interrupt the speech, and you tried to flee, and you just had to kill him quick enough to just fast track it, but that didn't happen.
How the bunker at the fort was
You just had to
rather
sit through the whole
dimly lit.
speech.
Well, just like the Lucky 38, it needs a big jolt of electricity to power up. You've already uploaded the new operating system to the Securitrons.
You already saw what happened when we assassinated
and they'll be
him.
in fighting trim. We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in the control room.
Yep, last ending, Trenton. The house always
We must
wins.
get to the control room and install the override chip.
Out of all the ending achievements, the only one that wasn't rare was the Yes Man ending. All the other endings are rare achievements. So I guess a lot of people do the Yes Man ending.
Well, it's just easiest to do, like, if you end up killing or failing anything, like, you definitely want that stuff.
Yeah. Our red can't get crippled. I think it actually just says that even though it doesn't cripple. Why does this always trip me up? Is there... Okay, wait, it's because we're going in here. Are they actually just gonna let me walk in again? Yes, they are.
I knew you'd make it. Resourceful as always. The override module is functioning properly. I'm rerouting power to the Securitron vault at the fort as we speak. I just need you to head over to the east power plant and manually activate the switch. When you return topside, I think you'll see that my Securitron army is a little more than the Legion was prepared to handle. Oh, and before you go, grab that printout spooling from the console here. Those papers set the terms for the NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated. Cheers.
Oh wait, did it just automatically add it? Yeah. Oh, now they're attacking me. I wonder if they didn't attack me the first time was because the robot didn't come down here with me. Now that the robot's here, they go hostile. Dark Hero. Enclave backup. Robots just move so much faster. I think they blew my Enclave dudes up. No,
or are you you're finally at the end? Or you're, yeah. I mean, you're not finally at the end, but you're at the end already?
Yeah, we're going into Legion camp.
That's quick.
It's funny because it's like Securitrons and the Enclave versus some dudes with machetes. Power fist. Alright, should we paralyze the Lanius dude again?
An envoy of Vegas, yet you carry yourself for battle. If so, you cannot truly be of that city of cowards. Many graves in the Kaiser. Enough words, then. Die, cop.
Paralyze him, come on. Oh no, he's running away. I don't think we're gonna get it this time. Yeah, that's who I want to target, the Enclave guy. Oh no! Oh no! It's glitching me out.
Explosive brothers.
What the fuck? It's the second time he's done that to me. He's really just gonna run around and throw grenades now? Heck, we might actually... Oh, we paralyzed him. We might actually die in this. Oh no, he's regenning his health. He died. Dude, he actually took down Cannibal Johnson. With all the grenades he was throwing. Jesus, they're strafing me. That's not good. What the? How did I hit the Brahmin? Oh, he did 10,000 damage with melee weapons.
Caesar on the cross. Been a long time since I've seen the kind of work you've laid down today. A damn long time. And the screams of those Legion bastards as they kick dirt running east like a choir of angels to my ears. Speaking of, that crazy light show over the fort? What the fuck was that? Some kind...
Alright, this
could
is
use
the same
100
dialogue as Yes Man.
What the hell are you on about? House? He's just a rumor on the strip. Never leaves his...
They're behind me too.
What is this Brahmin shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
Attack.
What the hell are you talking about? What is this? The free economic zone of New Vegas? What the hell does that mean? Oh, wait, here we go. Demands NCR's immediate withdrawal. Withdrawal? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go. This paper of yours isn't fit to wipe my ass.
Oh, he didn't accept
if you
the
think
terms.
after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion. You know I won't surrender the dam, and certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week. We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today. If you're looking to convince me otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go. True. Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they'd turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, House, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe, but NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him. And if you say no, keep in mind what that means. NCR may have its problems, but when we're riled, watch out.
He's got actually different dialogue this time.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
But he still withdrew.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn. Back to Vegas, shall we? I really should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. General Oliver will try to make good on his threats, and he'll find support among citizens outraged by Kimball's assassination. The odds of the Californian public supporting a full-scale re-invasion, however, are slight. My Securitrons could beat them anyway. In any case, Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a year or two, but eventually the tourists will come flooding back, and their money with them. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the middle of the desert, an oasis of light, a beacon to show mankind the way to the stars. This is just the start, you see. This is where it all begins.
And so the courier who had cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs cheated death.
Well, maybe
once
not every
again.
variation of
And
every
the Mojave Wasteland
follower
was
outcome, but
forever
that's every
changed.
main story outcome.
Mr. House's Securitron army took control of Hoover Dam and the Strip, pushing both the Legion and the exhausted NCR out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were orderly, efficient, cold.
old narrator.
New Vegas continued to be the sole place in the wasteland where fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The Courier, who had a mixed history in the wasteland, kept the status quo at Hoover Dam. Mr. House would keep New Vegas stable, if not free, for generations. Mr. House afforded the Courier every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found little trace of its existence. Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
We're going to be starting Fallout 4 then.
Raul once
Wednesday.
more took up his guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon
It's technically next for us. I mean, I'm still playing other games on my channel itself. The finale for Iki Island will be out this week. I think there's still 2 more parts, or 3? There's still 3 more parts for it, but they're all scheduled for this week.
Buried beneath tons of rubble.
And then the other game I'm also playing is going to be the Tomb Raider Legend Timeline games, but so there's going to be a switch off between those and then Fallout 4
outside the Hidden
streams.
Valley bunker when it was destroyed, settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new chapter to join.
The death of the Mojave Brotherhood came much too soon for Veronica, and in their absence, she felt truly lost. Yet in its wake, she took small comfort in her decision to remain by their side.
Yes, that's true.
Through their few
Ryan will also be
remaining days.
streaming later today.
Their leaders destroyed by the Courier.
Yeah.
The fiends scattered
Because
throughout
for
the
us,
wasteland.
it's technically Tuesday.
Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver Nephi, they were easy
mentioned
prey.
it on my other streams, but Ryan's channel, Slice by Gaming, it's also featured. It's featured at the bottom of my main channel page. I'm usually in his chat. Sometimes we're in Discord chat, but because he's doing stuff on Elden Ring that requires him to record for his job at Game Rant, I'm just in his actual chat, not Discord with him, like we are now.
On the outskirts of the Boneyard.
So you can hang out with us there as well.
Family doctor.
After Mr. House gained control
We start at
of
the
New
same
Vegas,
times, pretty much.
he
You've been
sent
starting
a
a little bit
Securitron
earlier
to
lately,
Good
though.
Springs as a token
Yeah,
of
I kinda
appreciation
start
for helping the
whenever-
courier. Victor was a
Whenever, I
mixed
guess.
blessing, however,
I'll start
as he
early sometimes, but
continually
usually I'll
monitored
be
the
on
town
by
for Mr.
like
House.
7.
Cass lived to see Hoover Dam in its
Well,
old
7
world
p.m. Central
glory,
Time, I guess.
humming with power the likes of which the Mojave had never seen. Vegas burned brighter than ever. Securitrons filled the streets, and Cass's heart skipped, just a little. Her last words were to the dam, and to herself. We were going full speed ahead, but facing backwards the whole time.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans
most
quickly
people's
evacuated
endings with
Red
Mr.
Rock
House aren't
Canyon
even that
and headed
bad.
north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There,
Yeah, a lot-
they
I
reconnected
mean,
with the followers
other
of the
than-
Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
Other than the Brotherhood
Bolstered by ancient knowledge
getting
of
wiped
governance,
out,
economics, and transportation,
but I mean, it's very similar
they
to the
carved a
S-Man.
mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Thanks to the Courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take her medicine at half
voice out of
doses,
nowhere every
and
time.
although she remembered her grandchildren, her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the Courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out,
Oh,
the
you might
Kings
have,
fought
Kevin.
valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing
I
machines.
guess it doesn't work out for
and
the
were
Kings.
wiped out to the last man.
Oh, you
After
seen
Ray's
some of my
brain was
Tale of Two
transplanted
Wasteland
into
stuff?
Rex's cybernetic body, it took Rex some time to adjust to the old scrapyard dog's memories. Eventually, Rex's mind settled peacefully, melding his own memories with that of long travels with old Lady Gibson.
Shaped up by the Courier's advice, the Misfits distinguished themselves during the Legion's attack on Camp Golf. Mags was finally promoted to sergeant, and the rest of the Misfits received an official commendation. They continued to serve with distinction for many years.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its
Novak
defense.
always has the
In the weeks that followed, several Bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain
it's the exact same as the
NCR.
Yes Man ending.
Though NCR was withdrawing from the region, Boone remained in New Vegas, finding work as a security guard and caravan scout along the highways.
Yeah, they
his old unit, Boone couldn't bring himself to abandon the city where he'd met his wife.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless power gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty.
Ian,
the correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland.
Yeah, we'll just get stuck.
Occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
Armed with a wide array of improvised explosives and stolen weapons, the Vault 19 powder gang tormented the Mojave
Wasteland
Wasteland
that would happen
for
if the
years.
bots die during the demonstration.
Citizens of the NCR were favorite targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Despite NCR's pledge to support Prim, they abandoned the town after their loss to Mr. House.
Yeah, I know.
As repayment
I still
want to
see the endings.
Mr. House sends Securitrons to Prim
I want to see if they're different. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing all of the endings.
Collect heavy taxes from its citizens.
Well, that's the magic of the internet, and you could also just look it up.
During the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, the Rangers' victory was short-lived due to the courier's interference. Chief Hanlon personally directed the evacuation of the Rangers to Mojave Outpost as they fell back into NCR territory. Bitter over the waste of life in the Mojave, Hanlon stepped down from his post.
It is still very similar
after
to the
a campaign in which he denounced Oliver's and Kimball's hawkish.
Some people have worse fates, though.
Hanlon was elected
like the Kings and the Brotherhood.
After their bold arrival at Hoover Dam, the remnants disappeared as quickly as they came.
Where he's faking
Legends
all
of their
reports.
power spread throughout the Southwest, a reminder of why people once feared the sight of vertibirds in the sky.
And so the Courier's Road came to an end, for now. In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland, fighting continued, blood was spilled, and many lived
Ron
and
the
died,
narrator. He actually has a
just as
name.
they had in the old world.
Does he?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ron the narrator. Oh, Ron Perlman.
Oh yeah. Well, it already fucked up.
Because war.
That's what Ron's supposed to look like.
He just gets knocked unconscious.
Really?
Yeah.
Ron the narrator. So you can spawn Ron the narrator on you?
Probably.
I wonder if he if he talks like Ron Perlman.
Well, his voice is like constantly changing. We can easily find out, I suppose. I did it, Ian. Why are you saying no? Oh, because he can't actually die? He just gets knocked unconscious. I don't know how to spell it. I'm getting fucked up here. There it is.
And so the courier who cheated death in the cemetery outside Good Springs.
Talking to him triggers the ending.
What the heck?
The Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
I can't shoot him, Ian.
What is the ending? So what ending?
I didn't do shit. What do you, Ian? You're not gonna get what you want. I can't shoot him. I can't pull a gun out. But yeah, talking to him just triggers the ending.
What ending does it give you though? If you don't do anything.
I don't know. Ian, it doesn't let me pull a weapon out. Oh, it's not doing it this time. I mean, now we can shoot him, but he's just gonna get knocked unconscious. It's just gonna be the same thing.
That's so weird. Is that what Ron the narrator's supposed to look like?
I guess. He looks like this every time. Just runs off. That'd be funny if he actually just like looked for a weapon.
I'm just curious of what, because he started giving you an ending, and I don't even know what the ending was.
It started off the same way with the Good Springs thing, but yeah, I don't know what the rest of it would have been. But yeah, I can't trigger it now. It's still playing like the ending music.
Does he have anything in his inventory?
No. But there we go. That's a wrap on Fallout New Vegas. Just hang out here with Ron.
Narrator.
I didn't expect this to be the finale. I didn't think we'd actually be able to get the endings that quickly.
Good stuff, man.
But yeah, we did the NCR. Well, we did the Legion ending, the NCR ending. Oh, reverse pickpocket him a weapon. Don't they still sometimes just freak out if I give them a weapon? You lose karma.
If you give them a weapon?
Yeah. I wonder where he goes. Oh, you know, he just goes into full flee, where he tries to hide and stuff like that.
I was just trying to tell you.
Yeah. That's gonna do it. It was one hell of a journey. I think. How long did our?
What do you think of it?
It's really good. I did like it a lot. I actually don't know where I would rank it. I like it more than Fallout 1 and 2 and 4. But I don't know where I'd put it against 3, but that's because I have like a nostalgia bias for 3.
Yeah. See, I think that it took a lot of things that 3 did and just like made them better type of thing, you know?
Yeah. Pretty much, yeah. Just improved upon everything. Even though the shooting is similar, it does feel better to some extent than 3's as well. But yeah, we did a lot. We did everything that really was in the base game, technically, besides probably just like a few random miscellaneous quests, maybe. I kind of went through the whole side quest log. Wait until 70. We're not playing 76, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, so right now that is the plan, is to play Fallout 4 starting Wednesday now. I wasn't actually sure if we were going to get to it this week. Or actually, we could have been 76 now. And then we could, but Saturday was that. I was actually thinking it would probably be Saturday that we would have started it, because I thought we'd be finishing this on Wednesday, but we actually finished it in this stream. You know, I'm not just going to keep spawning and killing people for you. But, yeah. This was a really good game. It was actually insanely good. I didn't expect it to have as much as it had in it. Like, when you compare it to, like, Fallout 3, like, Fallout 3, you run out of side quests actually pretty quickly. There's a lot of unmarked quests you can do, but in this game, it just seems like you get side quests constantly all the time.
Yeah.
And then there's a lot of paths for the main quests you can take, so it's cool that we got to see them all. That's why I'm glad we didn't stay with the nuclear option from Lonesome Road, so that I could at least do this. Because if we would have kept...
figure out what that is.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, you'll see what that is, because you have a few different outcomes in Lonesome Road. But, yeah, we did a lot that this game has to offer. I think it actually ended up being less parts than our Fallout 3 playthrough, but we also had, like, 2 or 3 streams that were, like, 10 hours, so that definitely cuts down on the parts a bit. I don't know how long Fallout 4 is going to take us. You can usually get through a lot of the stuff in Fallout 4 relatively decently. It'll probably be around the same length if we do the same thing we did with the DLCs, where we kind of just play them from start to finish. There's a lot of dialogue in Fallout 4, though, so that's probably what's going to take up some of the time. But yeah, that's the plan. Fallout 4 on Wednesday. Ryan's streaming some Elden Ring today, Tuesday, and Thursday.
Yep.
And then I have 3 Ghost of Tsushima Iki Island videos going out this week, all leading up to the finale, which will also conclude our Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. I mean, I got completely vilified by the Legion, though. They wouldn't even talk to me anymore, and I failed all of the Legion quests when we did that. But yeah, I mean, if we planned ahead knowing what the options for Lonesome Road were gonna be, then we probably could have done it, but since I wouldn't have known, we kind of had to do it this way. But yep, and then next week I should have some Tomb Raider Anniversary stuff going out. So yeah, a lot of stuff going on still. But yep, Fallout 4, we're gonna be starting that. I'm gonna have to try to set that up. I don't want to mod it too much, just because I didn't mod these games all that much either. So yeah, it's probably gonna be closer to vanilla. There's probably going to be some quality of life mods implemented, though, because obviously some stuff is better. I'll look into America's Rising, too, but if it changes a ton of stuff, we'll probably won't get it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. It actually was around the same time, like the same length I normally stream, so it all worked out pretty well. I'm surprised Ryan was with us as long as he was.
Yep, I was just sitting here playing Mountain Blade the whole time.
Yeah.
Still am.
Oh, God damn it, Ian. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to find him in this. There you go. That's just Clint Eastwood's face. He just has a squinty face. Oh, he actually gets respawned with his pistol. There we go. That's it for Fallout New Vegas. As always, thanks to everybody who joined me on this journey. It was a crazy one. We had some really long streams. We did a ton of stuff. We've seen a lot that this game has to offer. I obviously didn't do some miscellaneous things like play Caravan and gamble a ton, but that I mean, for streaming, sitting there gambling probably isn't the most interesting thing, so I could always just grind some of that stuff in my own time. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Ian, even though you can be really crazy sometimes. You do stick around for a long time, so I do appreciate it. Trenton, Kevin, you guys are usually with me for a long time as well. No William this time, which William's usually with us for a while, too. Isaac did show up for a bit. I think he dipped out kind of quickly, though. Tiger was here on and off. Eric was here for a while. So yeah, I always appreciate it, guys. I think that's everybody who ended up showing up. There's a few people who showed up in the background that just didn't say anything. But yeah, as always, thank you. Like I already laid out the future plans, so Fallout 4 Wednesday, Ryan streams Tuesday, Thursdays. And then just some Ghost of Tsushima videos going out. So yeah. Anything else you want to say, Ryan?
No, I think you covered all of it.
Yeah. But alright, thanks again, guys, and we'll see you on the next ones.
See you guys.